dance with you, baby, let's go. Would you mind if I borrow you till the sunrise tomorrow? You got the wicked intention. When your wine is perfection, I must let you know from the way that you move, I can feel the connection. I wanna wine with you, take my time with you. Come on, hold me close, I'll do anything that you want me to. I wanna wine with you, take my time with you. Come on, hold me close, I'll do anything that you want me to. Girl, you redefine beauty. You're more than a cutie. When you smile, it amuse me. Come on, wine back, baby. You got the wicked intention. When your wine is perfection, I just want you to know from the way that you move, I can feel the connection. I wanna wine with you, take my time with you. Come on, hold me close, I'll do anything that you want me to. I wanna wine with you, take my time with you. Come on, hold me close, I'll do anything that you want me to. I wanna wine and just take my time with you. Come on, hold me close, I'll do anything that you want me to. I wanna wine and just take my time with you. Come on, hold me close, I'll do anything that you want me to. Anything you say do, I'll follow. I wanna dance with you, baby, let's go. Would you mind if I borrow you till the sunrise tomorrow? You got the wicked intention. When your wine is perfection, I must let you know from the way that you move, I can feel the connection. I wanna wine with you, take my time with you. Come on, hold me close, I'll do anything that you want me to. I wanna wine with you, take my time with you. Come on, hold me close, I'll do anything that you want me to. I wanna wine and just take my time with you. Hold me close, I'll do anything that you want me to. I wanna wine with you, just take my time with you. Just hold me close, I'll do anything. I'm from the Mecca of the Caribbean. The Mecca of the Caribbean. I'm from the Mecca of the Caribbean. Welcome to my island, sweet little island. Meter doubles in the airport or soon as you touch down in the land of Calypso, land of steel pan. Treasury always empty, yet we spending by the million. Yes, we living real good, we living real fine. Yes, we living real good, we living real fine. Party on the avenue from venue to venue, yeah. What I am trying to say, yes, no place like Trinidad. Everybody put up all your hands in the air. Yes, no place like Trinidad. This is my country, nobody can run me from here. This is my country, I wanna throw my hands in the air. This is my country, nobody can run me from here. This is my country, I wanna throw my hands in the air. I've been to America and all over Asia. Everywhere I travel, there is no place better. Look, Keyshawn Walcott, we have Brian Lara. I see them sometimes when I'm passing around the savannah. Yes, we do it real good. We have it real nice. Yes, we do it real good. We have it real nice. So nice. The anti people are the best now. I want me trying to say, yes, no place like Trinidad. Everybody put up all your hand in the air. Yes, no place like Trinidad. In the morning when me get up and yawn, go in my backyard and pick some corn. Wash it down with some red fruit and yum. Tell them bad man we put down them gun. Stop trying to destroy me little island. Trinidad is a country so nice. Tobago, our
ready. Next week, Friday, January 26th.
Ladies night out, we are the maddest. We make the party start.
The world's largest women's event.
Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
You got me. Hook on you, hook on you, hook on you. Hook on you, hook on you.
Ladies Night Out, see you there.
Ladies by your demand. Introducing a limited edition general ticket without food for $250. So get them now before all are sold out. Let the pumping start, 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 start. Let the drinking start, 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 start. Tickets available at all cachets, all NLCB Lotto booths, select in regular outlets and ticketfederation.com. Call 628-9158-774-5555 for more info.
Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
Next week, Friday, January 26th. Ladies, it's your night out. Let no one or nothing get in your way.
I gonna play a mark by Bubble Bar.
Bubble? You want to make a jail? That's not the real NLCB games, you know. You could get locked up if police catch you playing here.
Nah, man, you see any police here?
Let me go. Don't gamble with your life. The NLCB has over 1,000 legitimate gaming locations, plus the new self-service lottery vending machines. So play the right way. Only at NLCB lottery centers.
Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
Avoid disconnection. Don't parang in the dark. TNTech is carrying out a disconnection drive in all areas. Customers with accounts in arrears are advised to pay their bills at the nearest service center. A message from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission.
Are they ready? Let me go. Show them out at the party, show them out at the fest. Show them out at the party if they don't want to get wet. Show them out at the party if they don't want to dance. Show them out at the party if the players touch and they dance. Because we don't want to touch in this bed. We don't want to touch in this bed. All we want to see is a real bad bumper winding down in this set. Oh gosh, we don't want to touch in the dance. We don't want to touch in the dance. All we want to see is a real bad bumper winding down. Hey, can't make it work. Make the bumper work. Make it work. Make that bumper it work. Can't make it work. Make it twerk, me that bumper that twerk. When my team come out of party, my team does to it wet. As we reach inside, we don't wind up and 50 bumpers in the spread. And you see that girl in the kinky, yes, the dollars there with the dread. When I come and take a wine on you, you gon' feel it on it and let me. Cause we don't want us touching this bed. We don't want us touching this bed. All me want to see is a real bad bumper winding down in this set. Oh gosh, we don't want us touching this dance. We don't want us touching this dance. All me want to see is a real bad bumper winding down. Hey, can't make it work. Make it twerk. Make that bumper it work. Can't make it work. Make that bumper work. Make it twerk. Make that bumper it work. What some girl feel it is, let them feel it's a fashion show. We great to show inside our practice whining and girl we don't know. But I feel like she digging hers, and I find she getting on stush. I go in and check my boy to base, let me touch she back in the bush. Because we don't want us touching this bed. We don't want us touching this bed. All we want to see is a real bad bumper whining down in this bed. Oh gosh, we don't want us touching the dance. We don't want us touching the dance. All we want to see is a real bad bumper whining down when the dance can make it work. Make the bumper work. Make it twerk. Make that bumper it work. Can't make it work. Make the bumper work. Make it twerk. Make that bumper it work. No stush. We go try it down in the bush. No stush. Hey, the players stush. We go try it down in the bush.
Hello?
Trendsetter Goofy. DJ P5.
Isaiah, live on Street 91.9 FM.
trouble. Girl, you bless, you bless. Girl, you bless. You're something, it's a the tightest. Your future, it's a the brightest. Yeah. So bubble, bubble, bubble. Hey, hey, good girl with a bad wine is the engine. Girl, come and rev it up like a engine. Bad girl looking out like a slim thing. Girl go down like a boat, they was sinking. For me, for me, for me, for me, for me. Girl, I don't know what you're doing to my brain. When you don't know what you give me that again. Come me love it how you do it properly. I say me love it how you do it properly. Girl, I don't know what you're doing to my brain. When you don't know what you give me that again. Come me love it how you do it properly. What's that? Cause that wine could lead to a... Hey girl, just wine and bubble now. Skin clean like a Samsung camera. Girl, wine and bubble now. Boom! Every girl, just do what you want to. Do what you want, do what you want, do what you want. Oh, every girl, just do what you want to. Do what you want, do what you want, do what you want. Oh, this are the girl them party, wine up, get naughty, girl get naughty. The girl them party, hey. Pass me the rubber and the grabber. Girl get sting like Jack Spider. In a me full suit of black like Night Rider. Me don't need a man for assist me now. Me just cool like Benzina. Hey, I find sometimes we don't give girls no ratings. No ratings, no. Every girl a queen like Elizabeth. Love them stick a bit. Compatible like a necklace to a neck. We no fish, we no sprat in a net. Me love the girl them till death. Every girl, just do what you want to. Do what you want, do what you want, do what you want. Oh, every girl, just do what you want to. Do what you want, do what you want, do what you want. Oh, bacchanal, hey, bacchanal, watch it. Fun is a bacchanal, hey. What we come here for? Hey, bacchanal and water. All we come here for, bacchanal and powder. All we come here for, bacchanal and water. All we come here for, bacchanal and powder. Watch it. I come to pay my money and dance in the water. Dance more. Why than make up my mind chaos and disorder. I never come here to pose and stand up in a corner. Not at all. Especially when girl waist rolling like hot marijuana. I come in here with a bucket of paint. Drink till the iron fall like a fiend. I never come here to act like a saint. Ask if I know man, I tell them I hate. I come to stand by the barrel of mud. From head to toe, boy, I broke like a flood. You're like vampires attracted to blood. Run into we and them running because girl, you feel right to me. Yeah.
Soca Storm.
Flawless and a man can ask for nothing better. You got the style when we love, you know you got sex appeal and the boy like that. Bumper real, baby, give me some facts. So smooth, girl, you know you're all that. Yeah. Oh, baby, I want wine. If you don't mind, push back one time. Don't you know, only you I want, girl, one wine. If you don't mind, push back one time. Make it roll, only you I want, girl, wine for me now, roll for me now. No cross, slow it down for me now. Girl, I wanna have you for dinner. Only you I want, girl, wine for me now, roll for me now. No cross, slow it down for me now. Girl, I wanna have you for dinner. Only you I want, girl. Need you right now. Yes. Not me, no. I never need you. Groove to the soca drum. Vibes till the vibes got done. Tell the DJ one more song. Cause since the music starts, marking the bumper a whining fun. And it would break my heart if I leave without that jam. I need a one dance, high off this thing in my hand. Give me
me a one chance. I know you come with them, man. Yes. Best time of the year, no joke. I hope that no feelings don't. But I swear your waistline is the truth. Carnival, I need you. That's need you right now. Yes, yes. Not me, no. Carnival, I need you, need you. Groove to the soca drum. Vibes till the vibes get done. Tell the DJ one more song. Cause since the music starts, marking the bumper a whining fun. And it would break my heart if I leave without that jam. I need a one dance, high off this thing in my hand. Give me a one chance, I know you come with them, man. Yes, best time of the year, no joke. I hope that no feelings don't. But I swear your waistline is the truth. Carnival, I need you, need you. Carnival, I need you right now. Carnival, I need you, need you. Carnival, I need you right now.
Oh, we tell them, boy. Yeah. Oh, Lord. Hey, Chevy, let's go. Hey, body gooder than good. Bada bougie, she can wine and good up. She can shake that patio. Hot like the summer. Shorty, I can cool you down like the winter. Hey, oh gosh, what a bumper. Gotta put a beat on my Insta. Shorty wine and go down there. Well, from that when she roll there. Shorty running up the thing looking at them. Important that like holidays. I don't know what you do to me. When you wine, I'm going crazy. Come over, yeah, my baby, oh. Girl, keep that body bouncing. Booty roll like a dumpling. Come here, boy, there's something. Are you alone with the one thing? Body like him Kardashian. I share me jet no easy. Come put it on me and I go give you my money if you need it. But girl like Riri, if I tell you a secret, would you keep it? Hey, girl, you're whining easy. You make me ball out your yarn. Never seen a girl so stunning. Anywhere you go, I coming. Breakfast in your bed in the morning. No girl can buy my love, you know. I don't know what you do to me. When you whine, I'm going crazy. Come over, yeah, my baby, oh. Girl, keep that body bouncing. Booty roll like a dumpling. Come here, boy, there's something. Are you alone with the one thing? Them bulldogs and rapid on the beat. Now the girl them just have been up and a do it. Them causing problems. But like a fire, baby, go your body lit. Push it back slow, then bust on it.
I came, I saw. Now I come to conquer you, girl. I come to conquer you. So wait till I hold you. When I hold you, at the wickedest time, me I show you. I want to give it to you now like I hold you. You feel bounce up and down like a yo-yo. Wait till I hold you. When I hold you, at the wickedest time, me I show you. I want to give it to you now like I hold you. Bounce it up and down like a yo-yo. So give it to me right here. I want to give it to you right here. I want to give it to you here and now. Right here. Tell me must get it right here. It's not tonight, I'm going to stand the back canal. You feel wine pon the thing. Come now, we stand the back canal. Y'all you feel grind pon the thing. So anytime me hold you, girl. You will love off the style that me bring. So girl, you feel climb pon the thing. Hang on and grind pon the thing. Boom.
My love is not vicious, and it's far from terrible. This might sound malicious, but oh girl, you look so penetrable. Girl, you're so delicious. Your whining so incredible. Girl, me up say your backbone bendable. Hey. So wait till I hold you. When I hold you, at
so dirty. Girl, you're so damn fine. Let me grip tight on your waistline. Tonight, I'm a warrior, not gonna let you go. And I'm gonna show you everything you should know. It feels right, man, a warrior. Start to push back real slow. Hey, girl, I'ma let you know. I wanna take it from you. What you doing tonight? I wanna know if you feel alright. You got that body and it looks so tight. Girl, I wanna take it tonight.
It fly like the birds on the bees. Fresher than the flowers that you see on the trees. So anywhere I go, the people are call my name. From the young to the old, it's only love when they come my way. Anywhere I go, the people are call my name. From the young to the old, it's only love when they come my way. For me roll, confident. Dress code get compliment. Any country or continent, we representing 100%. They say me born with no talent. Music always relevant. Stay humble at every event. Post a picture and them leave comment. Cause we don't breed no hate. It's only love how we deal with straight. And what make me feel so great is because of the love. I said we don't breed no hate. It's only love how we deal with straight. And what make me feel so great is because of the love. Anywhere I go, the people that call my name. From the young to the old, it's only love when they come my way. Anywhere I go, the people that call my name. From the young to the old, it's only love when they come my way. So all who don't like we, it really don't matter. It don't matter, don't matter, it don't matter. We go leave them to God, he go deal with the matter. Don't matter, don't matter, don't matter. Just wanna hold on a kell and then deal with it proper. Take 2 shots of rum and them see me start stagger. Cause we don't breed no hate. It's only love when we deal with straight. And what make me feel so great is because of the love. I said we don't breed no hate. It's only love when we deal with straight. And what make me feel so great is because of the love. Anywhere I go, the people are call my name. From the young to the old, it's only love when they come my way. Anywhere I go, the people are call my name. From the young to the old, it's only love when they come my way.
Bring the baddest vibe out the road and we don't business about nobody. Don't business about nobody. Joe man and we dirty and grimy. That's how we born and we dirty and grimy. You know say we loud and we dirty and grimy. All in the crowd, that's where you go find me. Dirty and grimy, we dirty and grimy. Now watch face and we dirty and grimy. Only ways and we dirty and grimy. In the place, that's where you go find me. Tell them it's no pretty thing. No push behavior, we highlight fight. Push behavior, we mad and we wild. Push behavior, no shy thing and no push behavior. No pretty thing, no good behavior. Can I wine pan bonnet? Good behavior. She she want it tough like good behavior. Bubble now. Alright, we bring the baddest guys out the road and we don't business about nobody. Don't business about nobody. No, we just smash up from ceiling to floor and we just dominate totally. We dominate totally. Juve man and we dirty and grimy. That's how we born and we dirty and grimy. You know say we loud and we dirty and grimy. All in the crowd, that's where you
with 91.9 megahertz. A pure soca vibe.
Put your hands in the air. Like you just don't care.
Yeah.
What?
Another part too.
Yeah. What song that from?
Night for good afternoon.
What song that from?
Nah, FIFA. Stick the DJ. Yeah, let me learn him this.
Is that donkey?
Yeah, donkey. Give people a donkey. Yeah, they still? Yeah, you gotta get a donkey. Yeah. When they come in,
right, get the right thing.
Get the on the check the blue one.
Right. Yeah, donkey there, man.
Nah, you just give him the donkey.
Good afternoon, TNT. This is how we jump in and say good afternoon.
Good afternoon, man.
Another wonderful Tuesday afternoon on the Street 919 FM.
I want to say a pleasant good afternoon to all the nurses in the maternity ward and the
Aishana come.
Well, wait now, man. Let me pick up the nurses.
Go on.
And all the what let's call them again?
What?
Midwives, yeah.
Right.
All the midwives and the nurses in the maternity.
Aishana come?
Yeah.
When?
This morning.
What time?
This morning.
What time?
Eh?
What time?
2 o'clock this morning.
What? Hey! Congratulations. Don't mind
man. Yeah.
Don't mind you.
We got a pop up bottle. Yeah.
Don't mind you. So what going on?
They say all the word.
Excuse me?
I thought I almost say the child.
Let me say good afternoon to Agnes and Sharon, always locked on. How you doing, ladies?
But you know what I find kind of strange?
What?
I looking at Aisha today. Baby, a shiny eye boy.
That must be great. That is great, you know.
Great?
Yeah, that is great.
So watch me.
Somebody far back, you know.
Ex-mother-in-law is as African as could be.
Isaiah, what are you trying to say?
I was when they beat the baby.
So, Isaiah, what are you trying to say?
And I said nothing. But
what did repeat that statement? Let me see if I understand what you're saying clearly. What did you say about ex-mother-in-law?
It's as African as could be.
What are you trying to say?
Huh? I ain't see no mix up nothing no way. Right? I ain't see no mix up nothing. And then here was the worst part about it. When they beat the child, you know there's normally give the child a slap to make the child cry now. To know that, yeah. They hit the child, bow! The child going, what you want?
So let me say congratulations to Shan on a bouncing baby girl, Aishana, man. That's what we talking about.
Yeah,
here, boy.
The Chinese baby.
Aishana, man. Yeah. Isaiah. Aishana.
So I want to big up the nurses and the midwives of the hospital.
So how you feel? How it was? You went in and see the procedure and everything?
Yeah, I see everything. I see everything. But the worst part, seeing everything was good enough. But I really didn't want to see that Chinese baby. I still trying to recover from that one.
Ooh.
You know comment. You know that reminds me.
No comment.
You know the song I play?
Oh.
Chinese children calling me daddy.
I tell you, boy.
Yeah, so pleasant good afternoon.
Yeah, man. This is how we jump in and say good afternoon to everybody.
To Sean, ex-mother-in-law. That's it.
Good afternoon, Ninja. Blessings, man.
Yeah, man.
And remember, you could keep those WhatsApp coming into 734-635. You could even send your congratulations to Isaiah and Shan, man.
Yeah. Shana.
I feel so proud, man. That's good, man.
Yeah, I go make you a good daddy.
A what?
A good daddy. You never that Chinese. You never be a godfather of a Chinese child.
No. It's gonna be my first, man.
Yeah.
You must see somebody in your family too who are Chinese descent.
Well, boy, I check all my descent in my family.
Yeah, no Chinese descent.
No, I don't know Chinese descent at all.
You only have Chinese accent.
Only Chinese accent, but no descent. The closest we ever come to Chinese was the Chinese car we had.
Ninja is saying you is a real clown, you know. He said he's asking me to find out from you when is the christening, because everybody would like to know
when is the christening. All right, well, right now.
Well, I want to say. Oh, when I give the date, I will say what my part.
Well, people, what are really trying to do? I sent an email to Maury. To Maury Yeah, you know, Mauritius have a segment when it comes to 6 months. Yeah. So when I get a response, I go let know when the christening will be.
No,
so the result are coming.
Yeah. Sometime I was watching a part of a WhatsApp. You know the statuses now.
Yeah.
And somebody put up a more episode with Mary and Joseph. Is the funniest thing when it comes to baby Jesus. Watch me, some people realize of all the things to make joke of, really, boy? They're terrible, eh?
Yeah.
Lord Father, boy, I don't know. And proper video, not necessarily just the audio, The people and them, you see like how they look in the Bible? Just so well dressed, yeah. Well, now they're good, I read them.
Well, I really can't make that Chinese drink call it my daddy business. I ain't sure about that, no?
We're worried about.
Look how much congratulations coming in there, boy.
Yeah, congratulations, man.
Yeah, man. Real congratulations coming in for Aisha.
And don't tell me February 31st.
Yeah, don't try that. People just saying on the WhatsApp, don't tell we February 31st. So just let you know in advance. Anyway, we're gonna pull some digits. When we come back, you could even call and send your greetings as well. Congratulations to Isaiah and
Isaiah. I said it 31st.
And
I said it 30th of February. At least every day the 31st.
So we're going to pull some digits. When we come back, we also have the segment Well Your Way Back to Health with Dr. Junior. So stay tuned. We are the Street 919 FM Soca Stormtroopers.
Racetrack Wheels carries all sizes of tires. We have the latest rims in all sizes, all at drastically low prices. They are the sole distributors for Salem and Achilles tires, the #1 tire for comfort and performance. We also do blank wheels that could be drilled to your vehicle specification. It's all about new technology and keeping ahead of the game. At Racetrack Wheels, 2 massive locations, 330 Eastern Main Road, Aruca, and 82 Bucco Road in Tobago. Or call 642-1539 or 631-1044.
The world's largest women's event. Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
The food inclusive edition.
Welcome to the Fetland. Everybody has something in there.
Friday, January 26th.
With the Caribbean's biggest international music stars.
The world's largest women's event.
I come here alone.
A featured performance from superstar Kiss and his band.
Ladies, I want you prepare. Bring your dancing shoes, put it in your handbag. Cause you see when I start in Ladies Night Out.
Girl, roll up now, you show me that wine. Turn around, girl, don't be shy.
For a limited time, general tickets are $350, VIP $500. Available at caches nationwide and selected outlets. Also online at ticketfederation.com.
Call 628-9158 for more info. Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
The food inclusive edition.
See you there.
Tobago, this Friday, 19th of January, we return to Parade Grounds, Bacalet for Soca Spree.
Like flowers blossom in spring, Soca Spree gon' be sweet for this. Oh Lord, it's joy and love the ones of the season brings. Yeah. Soca Spree we sweet for this. Let the pumping start. It's Soca Spree go start.
Start the pumping with Patrice Robert, Lyrical, Ultimate Rejects, Skinny Fabulous, Greedy, Voice, Iowa, The Most George, all these soca artists and more. One electrifying stage, one spectacular venue, one night you must experience. Soca Spree 1-3. Tickets for the recession section are only $160. Special reserve section $350. Drinks inclusive. Powered by Staggerman's Beer, State Solutions, NLCB, Chivas Regal, Scotch Whiskey, Absolute Vodka, Malibu, MI4, Tobago Media Concepts, AVT General Services Limited, Campari, Magnum, and produced by BWV Entertainment. This Friday, Parade Grounds, Backlash, Soca Spree 1-3. This is the year for love with the Gathering of Stars.
Hate being ignored? As a business owner, you want to be heard. You want to succeed. Well, then you must advertise on 91.9 Tobago. Get real results from your advertising. We have standard packages or specials that fit your budget. Spend only what you want and nothing more. Call Street Tobago today at 660-8645 or 683-1925 and get results from your advertising dollar. We We are the generals of soca. We are the generals of soca. Soca Stormtroopers. 919.
Move up your waistline and move it 10 times, boy. You say you can handle me, well let me see you. If you can handle me, well let me see now. I'm in my hometown. I'm thinking in my back and moving up the waistline. I'm in my hometown. I'm thinking in my back and moving up the waistline. I never met a man quite like you. You can handle me, no, you can't stop me, no. Put your body on my body, come take full control of me. Shove up my body and hold onto my knees. Wine for me, hold it. I want to see you in every bed. Take a wine up on me, especially when rubbing my head. Come and jam me, baby. And when I see you there on the road, I will jump up on you. You see when it's sweet and so overload. Let me jump to the soca.
It's a no dress code again. We out on the road again, screaming out. It's mass on the road again. We're losing control again. I never commit a crime, but I feel like I have a case. Like my boss man is the judge, and the best what put me in case. I don't know why they're pointing at me like I'm the threat. But if people coming from around the world, then why must I miss the fact? And they think I done, getting on till I burn. Out there like we on the run. It's been a house to get up. And they think I done, getting on till I burn. Out there like we on the run.
Blaze Antonio, your freedom. They ain't ready for this one. Dang if you're dangin'. New talk for carnival. Here we go.
Step out on the scene with me cooler. We ready to fit, it's time to get mad. Watch the girls touch down from all over. Caribbean girls, they getting on bad. On the road behind the truck is being and feel like you people jumping on one. No matter your race or your breed, it's beer stampede and back on all in my land. You tell me you come out to party, so put up your flags and rep where you're from. Trinidad, Grenada, St. Martin, Dominica, Guyana, St. Lucia. I want to see hands them pumping, bumper rolling, your waistline walking. In the sun or the rain, we fitting. Through the man in the music calling. You tell me you come out to party, so put up your flags and rep where you're from. Antigua, Barbados, Jamaica. We got no curfew and the lights can't done. Only rum and make up, let me get drunk. From your thankful for life if you start drunk. Unity is the key together as one. This carnival we come out to have fun.
Bang if you're dangin', in the powder. Bang if you're dangin', in the water. Bang if you're dangin', watch your bumper. Bang if you're dangin', in the pet. Bang if you're dangin', with your crew. Bang if you're dangin', find a stranger. Bang if you're dangin', rose out blink. Bang if you're dangin', one swamp peak. Bang if you're dangin', carnival. Bang if you're dangin', on the road. Bang if you're dangin', white partner man. Bang if you're dangin', no curfew. Bang if you're dangin', no curfew. Bang if you're dangin', free up yourself. Bang if you're dangin', free up yourself. Dangin'.
Love it how you shake that bumper. Give me that pure waistline thunder. Walk it to the beat of the soca. Color them with paint and powder. Wet them up with the...
And you gotta remember, after the major network news, yeah, we're going into Well Your Way Back to Health. Yes! With the man himself, my brother Junior. Junior, say good afternoon to everybody.
Yes, a pleasant afternoon to all the listeners of 91.9.
Yeah, man, it's nice having you in the house again, man.
On the Health Crest, right?
On the Health Crest. Yeah. So as soon as the major network news done, watch me, we going. Well, you see that product? You see that product you have there, boy? That alcohol product? Yeah. That pink drink, boy. Oh, God. Watch it. It's large and in charge.
Many people getting the miracles already.
Yeah. So Tobago, let's stay locked, because watch me out for the kind of miracles. This. Listen, I ain't telling you what people tell me, and I ain't telling you what he tells me, and I tell you what I know. Alright, we can talk about it when we come back. Remember, 4 o'clock, major network news. After that, we come back to Well Your Way Back to Health with the man himself, Dr. Junior. Otherwise known as call him Brother Junior. I prefer to call him Brother Junior.
It's like girls gone wild. I go get my grill on.
she want the key, the girl she want the key. Don't drink and drive, boy, just give she the key. Yeah, she want the key, the girl she want the key. After the party, just give she the key. Well, we drink and stay, wait there, just give she the key. What we say after the party, we don't play, just give she right there. Well, we drink and stay, wait there, just give she the key. What we say after the party, we don't play, just give she right there.
You know I shouldn't be laughing.
She always inviting me to sleep over. I welcome anytime. I always on she mind. I never come until a year later. Now she dissing me, saying that I crazy. After all this pleasure, life start to get harder. She can't take it, she don't want it. Can't put up with that no longer. You're taking too long to come. You're taking too long to come. You're taking too long to come. I knew that something was wrong. You're taking too long to come. You're taking too long to come. You're taking too long, too long, too long, too long, too long.
She calling me number. She went so far to even send me a picture. Tell me, girl, if it's gas in your brains, like you have no shame. Just remember, I am stupid again.
Well, this is an unexpected one. Omar Dak alongside Bungie Garden. Maha Studios. Watch it!
If you know a gold digger, and she love your motor car. If you know a gold digger, hold on. If you know a gold digger, and she love your motor car. If you know a gold digger, since I win the monarch and buy a motor car, you keep calling me number. You went so far to even send me a picture. Tell me, girl, if it's gas in your brain, like you have no shame. Just remember, I am stupid again. I want to know. Sarika girl is me or me motoka. Which one of we is your lover? I want to know. Sarika girl is me or me motoka. Which one of we is your lover?
Hey, well, watch that now. How you want me now that my life is change over? How your eye get bright every time I drive and pass the Range Rover. From the time it parked, this girl get hot and she was straight over. Till it reached to the point where she want me to join and go up on the grey sofa. Whoa, watch that now. Oh, watch that now. Baby, why you want me now? Hey.
I used to watch you and grieve. I used to wonder if I have you for a friend.
So you gotta remember this Friday, the 19th of January, yes, Hammer Sports Bar at Alloway, they present, Allawi, formerly Sunspree, yes. That's where it is on the back road. Sunspree, the discotheque they have right there. They present the Grand Back in Times party and dancing competition at the Sunspree Resort. And that's from 9 p.m. Admission tickets is only $40 at the door. You pay $50. A continuation of Saturday. And it continues Saturday the 20th at Hammer Sports Bar in Plymouth. The party from 8 p.m. until. Tickets are available at Hammer Sports Bar Plymouth and at Sunspree Resort Crown Point. DJ Striker, The Assassin. Yes, DJ Sweet Song, DJ Now Production Songs and Family, and DJ Small Boy. Hammer Sports Bar, they lead and the rest follow. So we're going to hand you over now to the girl, I call her DD, yeah, to give us the major 4 o'clock network news, Miss Denicia Dempster.
From the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Denicia Dempster with the news at 4 p.m. on the street, 919 FM. Courtesy the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission, the power to make it work since 1946. In the headlines, Diego Martin Minimart owner shot. Arima man held with homemade shotguns. Health workers in Tobago continue their protest for non-payment of funds. Regionally, regional Pan-Africanists say they will protest Trump's visit to the Caribbean, and internationally, U.S. Attorney General says immigration system undermined. This and more in details when we return.
Avoid disconnection. Don't parang in the dark. TNTech is carrying out a disconnection drive in all areas. Customers with accounts in arrears are advised to pay their bills at the nearest service center. A message from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Now for a look at the details. A mini-mart owner is said to be nursing gunshot injuries following a shooting in Diego Martin on Monday. The victim has been identified as Anand Gopal. According to police reports, around 1:30 p.m. yesterday, Gopal was at his mini-mart located along St. Lucian Road, Diego Martin, when three armed men stormed the premises and announced a hold-up. There was said to be a confrontation during which one of the assailants fired his weapon, hitting Gopal in his leg. The assailants then fled the scene in a white Nissan AD wagon. The police and emergency health services were notified, and the wounded man was rushed for medical treatment. Anyone with information which could lead to the arrest of the suspects are asked to contact the West End Police Station or 555 or 800 tips. In other news, one man is in custody after he was held with 2 homemade shotguns and a handheld firearm. According to police reports, around 12:30 p.m. on Monday, officers of the Northern Division Task Force received key information on the location of a cache of weapons. A team of officers under the supervision of Senior Superintendent Daniels made their way to a home in Valencia, where they executed a search warrant in the presence of a 23-year-old man. The house was searched, and officers allegedly found and seized one 9mm pistol with 5 rounds of 9mm ammunition, as well as 2 homemade shotguns. The illegal weapons and ammunition were seized, and the suspect, said to be from Arima, was arrested. He's expected to be questioned in relation to incidents in the area in recent weeks, following which he will be charged and brought before an Arima magistrate. Meanwhile, this morning, a number of workers from the Department of Health and Social Services in Tobago staged a protest at the Habib Building, Glen Road, for the non-payment of salaries for 4 consecutive fortnights. The protest, led by the National Union of Government and Federated Workers Tobago representative negotiator 2, Kenneth Thomas, demanded their monies to be paid today.
For some reason, the administrator and our cohorts don't see value comes to our employers, the administrator, and to seek the payments that we should have had 3 fortnights ago. My brothers and sisters, what they are asking us to do as the employer is to postpone our hunger. We have postponed our hunger for 3 fortnights, and now we are going into the 4th. We want to tell the powers that be that enough is enough, and we cannot postpone our hunger any longer.
After hours of back and forth and serious deliberations, Administrator Karen Otley was quickly braced and demanded that she speak to workers concerning their salaries. Ms. Otley agreed to communicate with workers. However, she changed her decision and only demanded to speak to 6 persons. That decision triggered rage-filled responses from the protesters. However, within the melee, Secretary for Health, Wellness and Family Development, Agatha Carrington, stepped in to address the issue.
I know that you've not been paid as the other divisions have been paid for your Christmas wages.
Christmas, New Year.
Those have not been paid, and there was an undertaking by the THA to ensure that all divisions are paid for Christmas. That did not happen, and going forward that did not happen as well. Let me just say that the fact that we've moved is no reason for you not to be paid. And so that we have to address the inefficiencies that exist in our division to make sure that people are paid.
The secretary noted, though the information may be of little comfort to workers, she ensured workers that efforts are being made for workers to receive their salaries on time. Regionally, regional Pan-Africanist and Socialist group have declared U.S. President Donald Trump a person that is not appreciated and have served notice that they will protest any attempt by him to visit the Caribbean following offensive comments he reportedly made about Haiti, Africa, and El Salvador. In a strongly worded declaration issued on behalf of the people of the Caribbean over the weekend, the group said Trump is not welcome in the region. Trump reportedly referred to Haiti, El Salvador, and African nations using the derogatory term. This was reported to have happened on Thursday during a White House meeting with lawmakers on immigration reform, when he questioned why he should accept immigrants from those places rather than from countries like Norway. The Pan-Africanists contend that any insult or attack that is directed at the African continent or at Haiti is intrinsically an insult, and that attack is directed at all Caribbean people as well. However, Trump has denied making the comments, which have been described by many as racist, and for what he is being condemned. Internationally, U.S. Attorney General Jeff Sessions claims that national security is being undermined by any immigration system that has allowed hundreds of terrorists to enter, as the White House pressed for sweeping changes as to who can enter the country. Days after President Donald Trump sparked an uproar, reportedly complaining about immigrants from Haiti, El Salvador, and Africa, the administration moved to refocus the debate on the links between open immigration and terror threats. A new report, however, from the Justice and Homeland Security Departments said that nearly 3/4 of 549 international terror-related convictions in U.S. courts since the September 11, 2001 attack involved foreign-born individuals, including 148 who were granted citizenship after arriving in the United States. The report, the White House said, supports the need to end two key immigration programs: the 28-year-old green card lottery system, open to immigration hopefuls from around the world, and the so-called chain migration, which allows the extended families of immigrants to also come to the United States. The White House says the current system brings too many people to the country who cannot assimilate and lack skills and education to contribute to society. Recapping the headlines, Diego Martin Minimart owner shot, Arima man held with homemade shotguns, health workers in Tobago continue their protest for non-payment of funds. Regionally, regional Pan-Africanists say they will protest Trump visit to the Caribbean. And internationally, U.S. Attorney General says immigration system undermined. News at 4 p.m. on the street, 919 FM, was brought to you courtesy the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission, the power to make it work since 1946. I am Denise Dempster, broadcasting from Tobago. Good afternoon.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
91.9 FM now.
Tobago, this Friday, 19th of January, we return to Parade Grounds, Bacalat for Soca Spree.
Soca Spree, yes, I come in for you.
Orphan,
like the sunlight and the rain fall, like the daytime and the night come. I gotta be sure now, mash up Diego. Soca Spree now, EA Live done now, like the moon now and the star shine. Keep we all now, not a fraction. Get to the point now, buy your ticket and then put your clothes on. Head Soca Spree land.
Soca Spree 1-3. Start the pumping with Patrice Robert, Lyrical, Ultimate Rejects, Skinny Fabulous, Iowa, The Boss George, Greedy, Voice, giving you a concert performance. Voice. All these soca artists and more. One stage, one venue, one night. This Friday, Parade Grounds, Backlash, Soca Spree 1-3. This is the year for love with the Gathering of Stars.
Each
each and every weekend. The party is at Olawi Bar, Restaurant and Lounge, Sunsbury Compound, 40 Tobago Local Road in Crown Point. Every weekend, it's a basement party. Friday and Saturday nights, admission is free. Lots of drink specials and a star-studded cast of Olawi DJs. The best vibes, the best specials at Olawi Bar, 40 Tobago Local Road in Crown Point.
Get in the middle, girl.
Ladies, get your crews ready. Next week, Friday, January 26th.
Ladies night out, we are the maddest. We make the party start.
The world's largest women's event.
Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
You got me. Hook on you.
Ladies Night Out, see you there.
Ladies, by your demand. Introducing a limited edition general ticket without food for $250. So get them now before all are sold out. Let the pumping start. Let the drinking start. Tickets available at all cachets, all NLCB Lotto booths, select in regular outlets and ticketfederation.com. Call 628-9158-774-5555 for more info.
Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
Next week, Friday, January 26th. Ladies, it's your night out. Let no one or nothing get in your way.
Lucozade, yeah. Glucose energy. You never know what life will throw at you daily. So stay ready with Lucozade energy. Everybody moving. Eyes on the prize, every run the streets. Nobody losing. Everybody up, got no time for sleep. It's energy. Side away. And you got the energy to do you. We going all day with Lucozade energy. And nothing that's stopping way. It's all day, yeah. With Lucozade energy. Lucozade, the energy to do you.
At Street Tobago, Soca is our mission. All day, every day.
So we're back in on the inside, and you know. So, you know, it's not always blue soap and water that solve all your solutions, right? You know, because sometimes you really need to well your way back to health. You need to take care of yourself. And this afternoon, we have in the house again, Dr. Junior. I just call him Brother Junior. And he's here from BPS Movement. And we're here to discuss again, well your way back to health. So welcome again.
Yes, blessings to everyone. Yes. All the listeners of 91.9 FM.
Yeah.
You know, as I told you all before, we have big things happening, and we want big things happening to each and every one of you in Tobago. All right. Before I start up the program, I want to play a testimony. I want to start from a testimony point of view. All right.
All right. No
this
problem.
is one of this is a quick testimony from what we have been speaking about, the products that we have been speaking about, which is Aquil.
Yeah.
Some of the best. It is noted to be 10 years ahead of the rest. You know, so we want to just play a testimony before we start.
All right, you go ahead.
Hi, this is a client of Mr. Junior. On Friday the 5th, BPS Movement, I paid a visit where I had some ailments. In over 30 years, I had something like skin cancer on my arms and throughout my body. You know, I had a lot of pains in my system, menopausal state where all sorts of, lots of stuff going on within my body. And upon visiting him, I purchased the alcohol products consisting of micro, the pink drink and the purple pill. And to be honest with you, within a couple of hours, not even a day, I began receiving, different stuff going through my body, in the fact that I began to feel a difference. And within some hours, I began having energy. I didn't have no energy, and my energy returned immediately. I began passing a lot of water, which he claims to be the flush out, and since then, today is the 11th, I have seen extreme changes within imagine only one day, and I was able to stand at my 2 jobs without, feeling sick, feeling tired. I used to feel weak. All I want to do is lie down. And from the 5th to the 11th right now, all the lymph nodes on my hands, they hasn't gone, but they have shrinked immensely. All that was on parts of my body, I can stand for lengthy hours. I'm not feeling tired. I'm feeling great. My body feels different. I feel light. I'm sleeping good, and my appetite is not over excessive as it used to be. And I thank God for BPS movement, and I guarantee in the name of Jesus it works. I give God the thanks, because whereas from the 5th I was told my cells were shutting down, my body has been shutting down, it has been stuck up with toxic. Right now I am a different person, and I give God thanks for Mr. Junior for introducing this product to Trinidad and Tobago. So I hope that you will get on board. It works. Thank you.
All right, so that is one of our great testimonies. I have 2, 3, 4 other big ones, That is just a great one. That's a lady came in with skin tumor, And I'm talking about these growths are all over the body, private area, all over. And in a quick space of time, those things just start diminish from the system. And that is to show you how powerful that. I want to let people know that when I told you all last time that I'm bringing something to change Tobago, I'm not on joke. I'm very much serious about what I'm speaking about, based on the fact that God has blessed me with a special gifting to find things that can help people. And I'm here to help Tobago. This is my hometown, and I'm here to help you all. I don't believe that people should be sick, because God wants us to be healthy and strong. All right, I don't think people should be doing all these other operations. I think the first thing they must do is go after their health first. And it is so important that they make changes in their lifestyle.
But you see, some people some people seem to think that, because there are plenty of products out there that claim, that they could do it, but some people they don't understand the basics, the basics of welling your way back to health,
and that is the beauty.
And the beauty of that product, it goes behind the right thing, which is the cells.
The cells,
right?
Cell and nutrition. Because the real disease, as I told you all before, there's all these things they call disease, cancer, diabetes, all of those things. There's only one disease, and that is cell malfunctioning. Why is it that the cells are malfunctioning? Because of 2 things: toxicity and deficiency. Where is that coming from? 7 pathways. And once we go through those 7 pathways with you, you're going to find a problem inside of those pathways. So we have BPS movement, which is Believe, Practice and Succeed Movement Limited. We are in Bonaccord Main Street. That is Bonaccord, Tobago. We are also in Trinidad as well. Our numbers are 382-5067, 382-5067, 475-8978. 475-8978. and 286-3931. 286-3931. So we are about welling your way back to health. When you look at this company, as I told you all, it's a 12-year-old company. Its headquarters is in England. It's an English-based company. But the thing about it, the products are wonderful. Because why these products are so good? When you look at the tree, we call it the fabulous tree. When you look at these products, look for example, there is one, the pink drink, you have the purple pill, and you have the magical micro. When you look at the pink drink, let's look at the pink drink. Why the pink drink is so powerful? Because we understand that it is backed by science, and the science is that nitric oxide, which is a gas molecule, has the ability to expand. It's what you call vasodilation. So it's able to expand the blood vessel and allow nutrients, allow blood to flow better, flow through the system smoothly. But the thing is, why is it people have all these sort of plaque and all these things, clots and all these things? What happens with those things? With this product, it dissolves the plaque. Dissolves it, make it liquefied.
So which means that
liquefies it.
So which means basically, if you have plaque within your arteries or something like that, it frees up the arteries.
Yes, yeah.
So maybe that could be the reason.
That's what it's called vasodilator. It has vasoconstriction, which will tighten. But this causes the blood vessel to release and relax itself.
So is that the reason why the lady feels like if she has so much more energy?
Yes, so much energy because you allow a better blood flow. Remember, the blood carries oxygen, oxygenated blood. So as how you expand these blood vessels and you allow the nutrients to flow in, what do you think gonna happen? Gonna change. It gives especially if people you're lifting weights, the bodybuilders, better pump. Because what? You're allowing nitric oxide to come through the system. Our product, Pink Drink, is audible one of the most speak about product in the health industry, in the nutrition industry, and the sports industry. So if you're dealing with sports, it helps also activate what you call the human growth hormones. It activates that, which cause better muscle growth and all these different things. But blood it allow bloods to flow. You have blood vessels that is expanding over 60,000 to 75,000 miles, and that is like a circle. That is like you're circling the earth twice. That is how the blood vessels, all down in your toes and your hands. And do you know there are a lot of people who are not getting blood flow into these areas? That's why you get the cramping and the numbness and all the tingling and things like neuropathy and all those things, all these demental problems, all due to blood flow. Because the blood brings nutrients, and if you're not getting the nutrients, what's going to happen? Toxic waste is there building up and creating problems. That is why we are going at the cellular level. So you can get something like the Pink Drink that can help you work on things like help with heart disease, anginal pain, stroke, right? It helps also increase circulation, better circulation in the blood, in the blood, better circulation in the kidney, in the liver, in your toes, in your fingers, in all those areas, all in the brain. If you get better circulation in the head, you'll be able to think better. That's why people are sleeping better. People memory improve. So you're gonna help with things with the mental problems. So this Pink Drink is a powerful drink. This Pink Drink also, this L-arginine product also delivers what you call all the nutrients. Is the if you look at the label on the when people are able to look at the label on the bottle, you realize all these nutrients is being transported as well. So it's not only just expanding blood vessels, but it's bringing large amount of nutrients to the cells, so that the cells can heal. Why? Because what causes cells to malfunction? Toxicity, deficiency. It also helps to detox the system. So you realize you go into the bathroom regularly. You look again, there's one called the Magical Micro. It is coenzyme Q10. Is one of the greatest coenzyme Q10 mineral vitamin product in the earth right now. Why I'm selling them? Because this particular product, there's the in the small intestine there, what you call boom-like structure, you call them villi. This is the bed of where all nutrients are absorbed through those means. You know what? Because of toxicity and inflammation and all those things build up in those areas, it causes people not to get their nutrients properly. But you know what? When you take Magical Micro, what it does, it goes and clean those areas and make absorption better for you. So you get better absorption of whatever food you normally eat and not getting the benefit of it. It makes it possible that you can get your nutrients in. So you're going to help you with healthier cells, healthier kidney, because you're bringing coenzyme Q10. Without coenzyme Q10, that heart, going to give you some trouble, the kidney and all those things, they're going to give you some trouble. So you're getting those things, nutrients coming through the cells, right? So we are BPS movement.
And I think once that nutrients come in, it means that basically
cells are healing
and they will lose weight and that type of thing. Yeah, because you know plenty people outside there are plenty people and I saying this with no reservation. They will spend any kind of money on anything, but to spend money on themselves, they would never do that.
They wouldn't.
They would never do it.
But we have people are over obese, and look at that. Nutrients. You have weight, you have size, but no nutrients. Because the food that we are consuming, they are denatured. They do not have the nutrients that the body needs. They have all these these are obese food. They have nothing nutritious inside of them. But when you start to get your nutrition, the cells of them will start to smile, you start to feel good, you're more energized, and I tell you, it's amazing. When you look again, another one called the pink drink. Not the pink drink, the purple pill.
The purple pill, yeah.
The other name for the purple pill is youth pill. One purple pill is equal to 2 painkillers. I got another testimony from a lady in the States. I met her on the flight while I was traveling. She said gout, you have all these arthritic problems and gout. And so she's on one of the highest painkiller medication. I don't know, oxycodone.
Yeah, no, oxycodone.
Yeah, dangerous.
Wait a minute, that is a good painkiller, but it's mashing you up in other ways.
Dangerous.
Because plenty people don't know that could lead to organ failure, certain organ failures and stuff. Anyway, let me.
So she's on that, and she has to take it twice for the day.
Yeah.
Every day. She has to take that twice for the day. When she got on the Fabulous Tree, you know what happened? She stopped that. Pain reduced. Better blood flow. She's sleeping better. All the gout pain and all those things ease up significantly. I tell you, what can beat that? What can beat them when you get something natural coming into the cell? You know what the purple pill does? It delivers 3 A's to the cell. It is one anti-aging, so it helps you get younger, get the cells more healthy and look more younger. It's anti-inflammatory. Inflammation. We know that inflammation, 98% of disease, things that we call disease outside them, is based on inflammation. What this does, it reduces inflammation significantly. It also stops the cells from dying and start to rebuild your cell. Muscles that are damaged, help the muscles to start to recuperate. It also helps with depression. You know when people are depressed out here? Because of the kind of, we're sick and tired of being sick and tired?
I heard that. You're sick and tired of
being sick and tired. This takes the depression away from you. The anxiety, the stress, the disease that is the things that is breaking down the cell. Imagine that. It stops the cell from dying and start to help your cells to recover.
And
because better alkalinity to the brain, better alkalinity to the blood, better alkalinity to the system, so that the body now, because they said disease live and strive in an acidic environment. So if you have something that can remove the acid in the body, what's going to happen? That area going to be able to heal properly.
So you're going to have a better alkalinity in the body.
Alkalize the body. Yeah. So you're going to get a muscle, the muscle that was stiff. You're going to start to get more flexibility. You're going to start to get cartilage build back. That's why it's good for the bodybuilders as well. It's amazing. Let me tell you something. Anybody who takes this pink drink as well, 1 hour before you go and exercise, man, try it. Try it and you'll see how you'll see the big benefit of this thing. I tell you, energy to the max. You're gonna pump that blood into the muscles. You're gonna pump that blood in the toes. You're gonna pump that blood in the legs. And I tell you, something, better blood flow is better feeling. It also will help you to recover from exercise, all the muscle damage, muscle strain, and all those things. It's gonna help you to do that.
Gonna help you.
So 382.
So if you're old pain, it can help you them old pain.
I tell you, massive results.
Because you know, sometimes you lie down on the bed, and when you wake up in the morning, you go to bed good, eh? And when you wake up in the morning, you wake up and you say, oh God, boy, them old pain.
But I'm really looking for distributors as well. I'm looking for, you know, it's a networking system, yes. Yeah, but so I'm looking for people who would like to get into something that makes sense. Because I tell you something, this thing is for everybody. We don't have to suffer the way we are suffering. When you go to the hospital, it's, oh God, people waiting, a lot of people waiting, arthritis, diabetes, all these things, stroke. Give yourself a chance. Give yourself a chance with products that are so powerful. I tell you, it's 10 years ahead of what we are doing presently. When you see getting results so quick, skin tumor started, arthritis, sleeping better, energy level picking up. What you want? We don't want better than that. So we have BPS Movement, Believe, Practice and Succeed Movement Limited. We are 382-5067, 382-5067, 475-8978, 475-8978. You can call in. Yeah, well,
let's open the lines now.
Yeah, they can call in.
All right. We're going to open the lines now. 6390791, 660-8373, 6310219, or you can send us a WhatsApp on 734-6355. I mean, as I said, these products, because of what it does at a cellular level, it helps with, I would say, actually every disease, I would say, known to man.
Yeah, because the reason for that, Isaiah, the reason for that, sick cell, sick body. Healthy cells, healthy body. So where sickness start from? At the cellular level. One bad apple spoil the entire bunch.
Spoil the whole bunch.
One bad cell make another one and another one and another one, and when you end up over, and it's not the destruction is not just one time, you know. Some people have cancer since they're in school. Yeah. Some people have arthritic problems since they're in school. And now they reach a certain age now, it's acting up.
It started to act up.
One lady said the young people buy sickness to inherit in their old age, but they're not getting old anymore. They're inheriting right now. You know, a long time, it's only people past 60 getting all kind.
But
no.
But to be honest, you know, just the other day, they're telling me that they show me a young person in their 20s have, you know, the local parlance, we just call it sugar. Right? Or diabetes. And I say, but wait now, diabetes is a old people thing. Long time to get diabetes, you had to be over 65 or something.
And there's I have another testimony again with this lady who's diabetic.
All right, well, let's take in the testimony. All right, go right ahead.
Let me see.
Because, you know, it's important to hear the testimonies of how this product really working for people.
Problem for years. Vein goes on my foot. And I go to several doctors. I went all in the States to see about it. And it just remained there, not moving. And since I come to Mr. Alexis, yes, I have this problem for over 13 years. And I went to most doctors. All doctors go to is the same thing. No help. I went in America to see about it, the same thing. Come back with it, the same thing. But since I go to BPS and I'm taking the pain drink, that, well, like I say, I'm moving now. I'm walking, I'm doing everything. I'm moving and I'm running and I'm doing everything. And I say, thank God. Yes, and my foot was black, it was swollen, all that gone. All the set of pain, all that gone. And I thank God for that. And I will tell people, whoever have that problem, the that vein, the burst vein on the foot, call it the ulcer. Anybody who have that, I begin all you, please find BPS movement. Is the best. I tell you it first. Over 13 years I have this problem and I never get no ease. Pain. But since I'm taking the pain drink, everything all right now.
You realize that?
Yeah.
13 years of suffering. 13 years of suffering. And she started a pink drink. Foot started to get better. Foot started closing. Pain. Chronic pain. Swelling went. Chronic pain went. Why is that so? Nitric oxide is, you know, when you're going to get a heart attack or whatnot, they normally give you this GTN, right? Right. What is the purpose of that is what? Release nitric oxide to expand. But that's a drug. You could get the side effects and whatnot. What if you could get the thing in a natural way? Now, you cannot take nitric oxide via foods and whatnot, so you need a precursor. You know what they do? L-arginine is the precursor. You need about 6 grams of that to get a benefit for heart and all those things. And this is what this product is all about. When you take this product, in 20 minutes, it begins to expand your blood vessel because it releases the nitric oxide in 20 minutes into the blood system. Expanding blood vessel that were constricting, vasoconstriction, we could lead to heart attack, stroke, and all those things. Instead of your blood vessels tightening up, it begins to expand, open up. Better blood flow. What do you want? What do you want better than that? There's a lady I know in Trinidad right now. You know what? I told her, look, use these things. Come on, let's work on everything. She went and spent $190,000 to just do this surgery. The angio cost her $14,000. So that is $204,000, right?
Yeah.
And you know what? Still lie down in bed. Still lie down in bed. Still bawling, still crying for pain. I thought when you spend that kind of money, you're supposed to be running a marathon and doing not so? Man, I tell you something. We don't want to change our diet. We don't want to change our lifestyle. I tell you something. The cells need nutrients. Give the cell what it needs and it's going to perform. That's why we tell you we are teaching well your way back. Well your way is a whole process, as you know. You have to make changes.
You have to make certain changes.
You need to do that. Drink your water. Get your fruits, your vegetables in. Trust God. Pray. Believe in God. Because faith without works is dead. We don't have no faith. We trust more in a system that doesn't really thing. And mind you, I'm not down in the drug because there is a place for it. But people living on the thing, people like their whole life. You know, people just taking Panadol every day. It's
because they head ponging.
Yeah. And they never want to know the cause, you know. All they know that I have a headache. And they go on and take a Panadol for that. What causing the pain? That is why we do analysis. When you come to BPS movement, we do something called analysis. So we could be able to understand, because we understand that the nerve coordinates and run every function of the body. They're able to tell us really what is going on, so we're able to work. Alignment, spine need to align. 80% of chronic disease, chronic problems that we are facing with is because of misaligned spine. We also do that. We teach wellness. We teach you. We work along with you and help you. This is well your way back. So we are BPS Movement, Believe, Practice and Succeed Movement Limited. We have 382-5067 is our number, 382-5067, 475-8978. 475-8978. Remember, I promised you all that we're gonna get a lot of testimonies quick.
Yeah,
but gonna be long.
All right, I have some questions here on the WhatsApp. Somebody said they want to find out two things. They want to find out what really caused cramps, because people say it's lack of salt, right? But even though they put salt on their tongue, But they're saying I have yet to put salt on my tongue and the cramp disappeared. So in other words, even though they put the salt on the tongue, the cramp and disappeared. And then you also mentioned that the company is UK based. Is Holland, N. Barrett and Wilco distributors of the pink drink, purple pills, etc.?
Well, some area I don't know if it's exactly in Holland, but England I know, and there are a lot of other European countries. I don't know exactly all the thing, but what I know, I am the master distributor for the Caribbean. That is what I know. And this is why I'm speaking to you all down here. I'll give you all the website. You all look at the website is www.arkworld.net.
Arkworld.net.
Right? You need to use an ID number. The ID number is 2779. All right, if you want to go deeper in to see exactly what but I tell you something, these products are fantastic. They ask about cramping and numbness and those. Cramping, when you're cramping, all those things, why the muscles stiffening up and all of those things? Lack of minerals. Lack of minerals like magnesium and calcium. Calcium is electrifying energy to the muscle. Magnesium need to work with calcium as long. That's why the heart gives so much trouble when you don't get those things. When I do people analysis for people, you know what they're lacking? A lot of them lacking calcium, you know. Calcium is one of the highest mineral usage in the body. Your body cannot function without calcium. And a lot of people are calcium deficient. And the reason for that, we are not absorbing. We have spinal problem. We're not getting circulation. The blood is not circulating. That is why you need, when you take this product, it helps with that. Why? Because it expands the blood vessel to do what? Cause blood to flow. So you're not getting blood, you're getting cramping and all because you're not getting blood there flowing properly. Because what carry the nutrients? The blood. And if the blood if you're getting vasoconstriction, what's going to happen? You start to feel the cramping and the numbness, and after you get tingling and all of them, then it's die before dying, you know. It's death stepping in there, neuropathy stepping inside there. So what you need to do what? Align the spine as well. You need to get things to open the blood vessels, not just put salt. If your body not absorbing, how are you getting there?
All right, I have a next question on the WhatsApp again. They say, what's your view on eating meat?
All right, meat. All animal-based diet blocks up your arteries, full stop. All of them. Why? The body doesn't have what it takes to break down animal dead protein. We want live protein. We want more protein from plants and whatnot. I do eat a bit of fish or whatnot, but I don't put chicken and beef and pork and all those things in my system. I know it takes too long, too much work. Especially if you have ailment.
Yeah.
Do you know when you put meat in your body, those meat don't work with the nutrients, you know. They steal nutrients from your body. They need that calcium to break down the acid that meat is delivering to the body.
Okay.
Why you think on a Sunday when you eat a lot of meat, negreritis step in, tired, dead beat? Because it takes your energy. Takes a lot of energy to break that down. So if you are sick and you want to feel healthy, eat more plants. Get the plants in because the plants bring nutrients. When the plant come to bless you up in every area possible. If you want a purge, tell me something. You eat meat? You want to clean out? Do you eat meat for clean out?
No.
What you eat?
What is
plant?
Yeah,
plant. Still
I
you
don't
get
drink. I don't drink a senna.
Yeah, but you get on plant. Check the thing is plant based, right? Plant will cleanse the body. Meat that detoxify you, but then leave cholesterol and all the fats and whatnot in the blood system. That protein that is lying down there, your body have to work very hard to break down those things. Drink the pink drink. These are the things, man. Drink that. That is what we want. We want things that could benefit and bless the body.
Yeah. So what we're going to do right now, we're just going to play some of the bills that pay us, and we're going to be back with the BPS movement in a short after these messages.
Ladies, get your crews ready. Next week, Friday, January 26th.
Ladies night out, we are the maddest. We make the party start.
The world's largest women's event.
Ladies Night Out, a mega concert.
You got me.
Ladies Night Out, see you there.
Ladies by your demand. Introducing a limited edition general ticket without food for $250. So get them now before all are sold out. Let the pumping start. Let the drinking start. available at all cachets, all NLCB Lotto booths, selected regular outlets, and ticketfederation.com. Call 628-9158-774-5555 for more info.
Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
Next week, Friday, January 26th. Ladies, it's your night out. Let no one or nothing get in your way.
Pan pizza, we say. Pan pizza and Pepsi. Pizza Hut with it. Let we make the lime sweeter. For the love of pizza. Taste so nice, so nice, so nice. Beer vibes, beer vibes. Everybody linking. Whoa, we don't want no behavior. And we don't eat boring pizza. For the love of pizza. Pizza Hut pan pizza better. With a Pepsi that complete the order. Oh, call your friends them over. Can't have a line without pan pizza. Everybody know anytime we hungry is pizzas. Pizza Hut, pan pizza and Pepsi in your cup. Pizza Hut, get the best pan pizza in your weekday line, weekend line, and the triple treat box deals. Call 225-4-HUT today. Pizza Hut.
Soca to the board. Soca to the board at Jade Monkey.
How can I?
This Wednesday, it's Benjai. Benjai in boxers. All at the Jade Monkey for the Soca to the board.
I come out to play.
It's boxers time. Only at Jade Monkey. So be at Soca to the board this week. Enjoy the sound of King D, Dorian, the 45 assassin. Soca to the board is your epic start to the weekend. Soca to the board. At Jade Monkey.
Tobago, this Friday, 19th of January, we return to Parade Grounds, Buckle for Soca Spring.
The way you wind up on it, wine on it, way you push up on it. Yo, this is your girl Patrice Roberts and the pumping starting Soca Spree. Yo, it's all about Soca Spree. Come out, be there.
Soca Spree 1-3. Start the pumping with Patrice Roberts, Lyrical, Ultimate Rejects, Skinny Fabulous, Greedy, Voice, Iowa, The Boss George, all these soca artists and more. One electrifying stage, one spectacular venue, one night you must experience. Soca Spree 1-3. Tickets for the recession section are only $160. Special reserve section $350. Drinks inclusive. Get them at all advertised outlets. ABT General Services Limited, Dutch Fort and Coliseum Mall, Crown Point, Waterholics, Pigeon Point, Urban Fashion, Gulf City Mall, Lowland, Pablo's Argyle, Trish Creative Touch, Mason Hall. This Friday, Parade Grounds, Backlash, Soca Spree 1-3. This is the year for love with the Gathering of Stars.
Racetrack Wheels carries all sizes of tires. We have the latest rims in all sizes, all at drastically low prices. They are the sole distributors for Salem and Achilles tires, the #1 tire for comfort and performance. We also do blank wheels that could be drilled to your vehicle specification. It's all about new technology and keeping ahead of the game at Racetrack Wheels. 2 massive locations, 330 Eastern Main Road, Aruca, and 82 Bucco Road in Tobago. Or call 642-1539 or 631-1044.
For all your building projects, you can make it #1. Build your house. Make it #1. Renovate. Make it #1. Home repairs. Make it #1. Anything. Make it #1.
Hold up, wait. All right, in this harsh dry season, you need a sale. So check out the #1 Hardware. They have a sale on right now. All your hollow clay blocks, all your paint, all your tiles, concrete blocks, door sale and all. Dry season sale. #1 Hardware. Check them out. Bring the music now.
Make it #1. Everything that you need is at the #1 Hardware, corner Frenchfield Road at the Dwight York Stadium. Check them out. Call 639-3102 and 639-1428. The #1 Hardware, building Tobago stronger. Make it #1.
Hate being ignored? As a business owner, you want to be heard. You want to succeed. Well, then you must advertise on 91.9 Tobago. Get real results from your advertising. We have standard packages or specials that fit your budget. Spend only what you want and nothing more. Call Street Tobago today at 660-8645 or 683-1925 and get results from your advertising dollar.
Street 91.9 FM Tobago.
Now we're back into Well Your Way with Health with the man himself, Dr. Junior. Brother Junior, as we know. So, You know, we're going to be wrapping up in a short, but before we do that, you know, anything else you want to say to the people outside there, you know what I mean?
I encourage each and every person. You have cancer, try the products.
It wouldn't
diabetes, try the product.
Because really and truly, it wouldn't hurt.
Yeah.
The kind of money you spend, because these days, what you mean, the hospital are no drugs.
Yeah, I tell you, and the thing is, no cell crying out for drugs. If you have a headache, it's not a drug you're crying out for, you know. It's something happening. It's either toxicity or you have a deficiency. That is what we are providing. Our products is going through detoxification, detoxing you and putting the nutrients. So which one will fix you? Which one you think will fix you?
And it says natural product.
And it's natural.
So it has no side effects.
But you see the kind of results you get in a quick space of time. They're not 3 months and 4 months and 5 months and wait. Some of them guarantee you work up to 90 days. 90 days guarantee. Not this year. Not this one. This is quick time. Look at the lady. She say in hours. She take the pink drink and in hours she start to see results.
She start to feel better.
Yeah, some 5 days. Some 2 weeks. But the thing is you're going to start to feel like anything that open up blood vessels for you, you're going to start to feel result. That's what I tell the people in the gym. All of them running on the exercise. Take that pink drink. 1 scoop. Take that scoop before you go and 1 hour before you go and do exercise. You see the power of what I'm talking about. Energy. Feel better performance. All the athletes, better performance for them. Better kidney, better liver, better lung. You're breathing better. I had another lady right locally again. Boy can breathe, boy. Problem with breathing or what? Now, what do you think again? Help again, benefit again. So we have audible. They say it is the most spoke about or talk about product in the health, wellness, and sport industry. Try the pink drink. Pink drink. Why? Vasodilation. Opening the blood vessel. That blood vessel that causes him. Those people who sit down there with all that foot that dying and sore foot and all these things that they're staying there for quite a while and doing all kind of dressing on them. Try the pink drink them. Try the products. Micronutrients, you need to get the magical micro because what? It ensures that you get your nutrients in them. This ain't no you take and you're not too sure if you're getting it in them. Because you don't know. How is it that people eating so much drinking? They tell you get calcium from your milk. And people drinking so much milk and they have arthritis and osteoporosis and whatnot. This thing delivers nutrients it heals the cells at the cellular level. It heals the body at the cellular level. And this is the benefit of what I'm talking. I am not here to just give you talk and whatnot. I proved it. I told you you're going to do that. Didn't I not warn you all that something big coming?
Yeah.
It's here. It's up to you now to complement what they're doing. Don't sit down and still on the fence and wondering if it's going to work. It's working already. It's working already. You have to sit down and wonder if that thing going to work. I wonder if you're lying. We don't in that. We're not in that. It's well your way back to health. We're giving you an opportunity for something big. My friend, you who lie down on the bed with your arthritis and you're for long. It have that lady in England. So two sores on both legs. Bedridden for quite a while. You know, in 3 months, them thing heal up and she back on the foot walking. Another lady with cancer. You know what happened? Dissolve that back again. Lung problem. Oxygen tank. Come off of that, boom, back again. Why? If you have something naturally that can open, that create dilation, vasodilation, veins, expand those veins, expand those arteries, and causing some of the greatest nutrients to get, it ensures that whatever you're eating, you're getting the benefit of it, you know. All them foods that we're eating are not getting benefit. When you're using the magical micro, it ensures that you're getting that, you know. This is the benefit of what I'm talking. That is why the results are so resounding, because what? People are seeing the benefit at a cellular level. They're sleeping better, better performance, feel better. You could stand up in your job as the lady say, she only long 2 work, you know, 2 jobs. Look at that.
And she rolling in
and she rolling, and she couldn't do that before. These are the kind of level of benefit. So we are BPS movement. Believe, Practice and Succeed Movement Limited. We are 382-5067, 382-5067, 475-8978, 286-8978 and 286-3931. 286-3931.
All right, and again, I'd like to thank you very much for being here with us this afternoon.
Bless up again, man.
Yeah, man. It's always a pleasure having you, man. It's always a pleasure having you.
It's a pleasure again.
Yeah.
All right,
all right.
Bless up.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Yeah, we had to come by you and make a movie, boy.
I tell you, this thing for real.
Yeah, man. So remember, people, get your Ark World products because watch me, it's well in your way back to health. You gotta visit BPS movement. You know, there are certain things that I could even give my testimony for. That if you feel so much better, give it a try. It wouldn't hurt. As I say, you're going to spend $300 and $400 on our jeans, and the jeans ain't making you better. You're going to spend $1,000 on our sneakers. The sneakers ain't making you better at all. Remember, do not wait until when things go south, right? Start going north early, right? Start running north early. So again, thank you very much for having me on the inside. And bless, man. All right then. All the best. Yeah. So Tobago Weed on the inside, your Soca Stormtroopers here to get on. You know, do it the way Weeders do it. On this Tuesday afternoon, that was the BPS movement. Dr. Junior on the inside. Remember to link up. Ninja, behave yourself. I know. Breathing right. In both, it will help. Yes. In breathing and breathing. Yes. It will help you with both.
No, serious.
And that is serious, eh?
A person could get pregnant. Both the husband and wife use that drink.
Yeah. Watch me. As I tell you, if the child business kind of hard, take a pink drink, it ain't gonna help it. Now watch me. Let's try all kind of thing. Let's spend all kind of money. Pink drink is small money. Invest in a pink drink and tell me the end result. Or you might have to call the baby Pink. Or even drink. So as we say, back in on the inside, your Soca Stormtroopers with the man Chewie, Darth Vader.
May the force be with you.
Right, and the last Jedi. On the inside. So P5 watch man, let go a tune them, man. Let go a tune on one time. Oh, man. Let's take a call. Good afternoon, welcome. Hello, good day.
What's going on, brother?
A good partner. Where's the vibe?
Tall man.
Hey, Goofy.
One boy.
Oh, God. Goofy.
What going on?
Good afternoon, brother.
Blessings, man.
Happy New Year to you.
Same to you, brethren, man. You too, man.
No, I will give you a joke. You know, Sunday morning, there was a special person surprised me bad.
Sunday morning?
Yeah.
Who that by?
The right side of you. The man come out Sunday morning, fine, sharp, man.
When you shot? Loaded.
The man make me day Sunday.
Yeah. He's that kind of man, yeah.
He make me day. But first of all, I want to say good afternoon to the mother in the station.
Yeah, most definitely.
Father of the station and the children of the station. Mechanic, I need to see you. Come to Bonacord and check toll, man. You know I live in your custom coming in your house like a madman. Come. I don't give you all the New Year greetings and everything.
Hi. Your partner, what's the vibes?
Boy, watch me. I want a Patrice, boy.
You want a Patrice?
Yeah.
Tall man, you just ask for it because
Yeah, we got in man.
Right, I know that, but let me ask. Goofy?
Talk to me, tall man.
I miss you, boy.
Now me there, you know.
You there?
Yeah, me here, here.
You wasn't here Sunday morning?
Nah, not Sunday morning, nah.
Alright.
I leave him to battle. I leave it to battle on a Sunday with them, you know.
Yeah, well, my boy, he fix me nice. I like that.
It's only good vibes, you know.
Yeah, I can't talk him again. He fix me good. He make up for all them good time.
All them times, partner. You know it is.
Yeah. I'm going to try the ping thing, don't worry.
You going to try it?
Yeah. I talk to the boy already. I just got to go and get him and try the ping thing.
Yeah, and once when you try it, I know you going to tell me thing. You going to tell me thing. I know.
I got to tell you what's going on. I have a problem. Why are you going to try the ping thing?
Yeah.
You ain't going to try no ping thing for no baby, brother.
Yeah, well, I know. Well, nah, partner, I didn't say
I
that.
have different problems.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try the ping thing. The man said the ping thing good. I'm going to give it a try.
Nah, it's good.
Try all kind of prime minister and all kind of secretary, all kind of thing. I'm going to try the ping thing now.
Yeah, partner.
Right.
All right.
Move.
Yeah, Palo.
I'll fix me to put a robot there.
Yeah, man, you're getting that for sure. You're getting that Patrice for sure.
It's G5. What your name?
P5.
P6 minus 1.
All right. G6.
Oh, big up yourself, man.
All right, brother. You're doing a good job for up to the time.
Well, all right. Enough respect.
Well, have a good afternoon.
Yeah, man. Take it easy.
Boy, I forgot to big up my wife. She sit down here and she cussed me and say, I'm begin shit. So look at my position and she feel good now.
All right, no problem.
No problem, man.
All right, brother. Respect you.
Okay, cool. So P5 ready to Lego that? You ready to Lego that purchase for tall man? Yeah, the purchase line up there.
Yeah, you mean the man a thing line up?
What you mean? Lego one time. Just Lego.
Let the pumping start. Let the drinking start. Let the whining start. This jumping is start. Like flowers blossom in spring. Carnival and sweet for days. Oh Lord, it's joy and love, the warmth of the season brings. Yeah. Carnival and sweet for days. Whining like an animal. Oh Lord, it's bacchanal. I could never be the same. Sipping on strong chemical. I've been feeling so special. Cause I come out to make me name. If you come to fed, I come to fed. She come to fed, we come to fed. All now we up beside her, the fed ready to party. If you come to fed, I come to fed. It's time to fed, with no regret. Everybody put up your hand in the air and say, let the pumping start. Let the drinking start. Let the whining start. This jumping is start. My corridor blooming again. Carnival is sweet for days. It's 100 to understand up like money.
Let's go to the phone lines. Yeah, man. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Hey, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
What's all man want to see me for?
When you go by him, you go find out.
Go by him, you go find out.
Hey, afraid down there.
When you afraid down there for, go by him and you go find out.
Oh my God.
And don't let me have to come and carry you.
Oh my God.
Right.
So man, bless good evening to you and your wife, man.
Yeah, man. And big up yourself.
Come.
And big up yourself, mechanic. And don't do that real soon come thing, you know. Go.
Yeah, you want some pink tablet.
Yeah, partner. Later. All right.
Well, this is how we jump into the Soca Royalty segment. And trust me, the road march winner, remember we did 1997 last year. This year, 1998, see if you could jog your mind and remember this artist, Wayne Rodriguez, with the song Footstep. Are you remember that song?
What do you mean?
They didn't have nobody to beat them, you know.
Footstep! Footstep! But you couldn't have big shoes back in them days.
Yeah.
Them big foot man at the stay out that party, but you used to get mashed.
And remember, this segment is brought to you by Pizza Hut. Remember to check them out on the Gulf City Lowlands Mall. Trust me, all your tasty pizzas, your breadsticks. Yeah. 1998, Wayne Rodriguez with a jam. Footsteps.
Every step you take, you make it
that song that win the road march, eh?
Yeah, that was the road match winner.
Match party.
But we had to go into the Soca Monarch winner that year. The International Soca Monarch. And that year, 1998. Who did win that year? 1998. Let me see if I got jog your memory.
I wasn't born yet. Watch me. Back in them time when they talking Soca, there's only one man used to win Soca Monarch all the time. Super Blue Ball. Super used to win everything all. What?
In 1998, Super Blue. What was the song? That one I show you now. 1990. Let me see how good it is. Go.
Was the man was part of our foot.
Ato party boy, yeah. Trust me. 1998 Super Blue won.
But between me and you,
the Soca Monarch.
Between me and
that tour party.
I really wonder if you know that.
Nah, that's a big tune. Yeah.
So I could have sing a photo and win.
So we into the Soca Royalty segment, and it's brought to you by the kind compliments of Pizza Hut. Super Blue, a tour party, the winner of the Soca Monarch in 1998.
And they said that was somebody said that year was Fifi first carnival.
You lie. What boy?
What?
So that is how we conclude the Soca Royalty segment, brought to you by Pizza Hut.
Pan pizza we say, pan pizza and Pepsi. Pizza Hut we there. Let we make the lime sweeter. For the love of pizza. Taste so nice, so nice, so nice. Beer vibes. Everybody linking. Whoa, we don't want no behavior, and we don't eat boring pizza. For the love of pizza, Pizza Hut pan pizza better. With a Pepsi that complete the order. Oh, call your friends them over. Can't have a line without pan pizza. Everybody know anytime we hungry is pizza. Pizza Hut, pan pizza and Pepsi in your cup. Pizza Hut, get the best pan pizza in your weekday line, weekend line, and the triple box deals. Call 225-4HUT today. Pizza Hut.
We return to Parade Grounds, Bacalat for Soca Spree.
Tobago, I will be live for you. Soca Spree, yes, I come in for you. Like the sunlight and the red call, like the daytime and the night come. I gotta be sure now, mash up Diego. Soca Spree now, EA Live done now. Like the moon now and the star shine. Keep we all now, not a fraction. Get to the point now, buy your ticket and then put your clothes on. Head Soca Spree line.
Soca Spree 1-3. Start the pumping with Patrice Robert, Lyrical, Ultimate Rejects, Skinny Fabulous, Iowa, The Boss George, Greedy, Voice, giving you a concert performance. Voice.
artists, and more. One stage, one venue, one night. This Friday, Parade Grounds, Backless, Soca Spree, 1-3. This is the year for love with the Gathering of Stars.
I gonna play a mark by Bobble Park. Bobble? You want to make a jail? That's not the real NLCB games, you know. You could get locked up if police catch you playing here. Nah, man, you see any police here? Let me go. Don't gamble with your life. The NLCB has over 1,000 legitimate gaming locations, plus the new self-service lottery vending machines. So play the right way. Only at NLCB lottery centers.
Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
Each and every weekend, the party is at Olawi Bar, Restaurant and Lounge, Sunsbury Compound, 40 Tobago Local Road in Crown Point. Every weekend, it's a basement party. Friday and Saturday nights, admission is free. Lots of drink specials and a star-studded cast of Olawi DJs. The best vibes, the best specials at Olawi Bar, 40 Tobago Local Road in Crown Point.
Get in the middle, gal.
Soca to the board. Soca to the board at Jade Monkey.
How can I?
This Wednesday, it's Benjai in boxers. All at the Jade Monkey for the Soca to the board.
I come out to
It's boxers time. Only at Jade Monkey. So be at Soca to the board this week. Enjoy the sound of King D, Dorian, the 45 assassin. Soca to the board is your epic start to the weekend. Soca to the board.
You ready?
At Jade Monkey.
Tobago, this Friday, 19th of January, we return to Parade Grounds, Backless for Soca Spree.
The way you wind up on it, wine on it, way you push up on it. Yo, this is your girl Patrice Roberts and the pumping starting Soca Spree. Yo, it's all about Soca Spree. Come out, be there.
Soca Spree 1-3. Start the pumping with Patrice Roberts, Lyrical, Ultimate Rejects, Skinny Fabulous, Greedy, Voice, Iowa, The Boss George, all these Soca artists and more. One electrifying stage, one spectacular venue, one night you must experience. Soca Spree 1-3. Tickets for the recession section are only $160. Special reserve section $350. Drinks inclusive. Get them at all advertised outlets. AVT General Services Limited, Dutch Fort and Coliseum Mall, Crown Point, Waterholics, Pigeon Point, Urban Fashion, Gulf City Mall, Lowland, Pablo's Argyle, Trish Creative Touch, Mason Hall. This Friday, Parade Grounds, Backless, Soca Spree 1-3. This is the year for love with the Gathering of Stars.
Ladies, get your crews ready. Next week, Friday, January 26th.
Ladies night out, we are the maddest. We make the party start.
The world's largest women's event.
Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
You got me. Who got you?
Ladies Night Out, see you there.
Ladies, by your demand. Introducing a limited edition general ticket without food for $250. So get them now before all are sold out. Let the pumping start. Let the drinking start. Tickets available at all cachets, all NLCB Lotto booths, select in regular outlets and ticketfederation.com. Call 628-9158-774-5555 for more info.
Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
Next week, Friday, January 26th. Ladies, it's your night out. Let no one or nothing get in your way. Ladies, get your crews ready. Next week, Friday, January 26th.
Ladies night out, we are the maddest. We make the party start.
The world's largest women's event.
Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
You got me. Who got you?
Ladies Night Out, see you there.
Ladies, by your demand. Introducing a limited edition general ticket without food for $250. So get them now before all are sold out. Let the pumping start. Let the drinking start. Tickets available at all cachets, all NLCB Lotto booths, select in regular outlets and ticketfederation.com. Call 628-9158-774-5555 for more info.
Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
Next week, Friday, January 26th. Ladies, it's your night out. Let no one or nothing get in your way.
Soca Stormtroopers, securing the best interviews and delivering most informative features for Carnival.
Oh girl, oh yeah. Hey, take it slow, show them who in control. Oh gosh, careful what you're doing, careful how you're living, baby. This is not a movie. Live your life, but you could take it slow. Take it slow. Oh girl, you will get excited. I know, girl. It's gonna be hard to fight it, baby. Girl, they'll try to pull you down, but I know you are strong. Yeah, you're a beautiful lady. You're a queen every day. Yeah, go get caught in the matrix. Don't go looking for ratings. No, I just want to see you shine. Girl, show me your light. You gon' be alright. Everybody on the daga 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 daga, and then they ballin', hold on, father. Girl have a child like she can't boil water, and still she ready to risk it all. And then you can't pay your bills them at all. Laugh tonight and cry in the morning. Oh gosh, girl, all I'm saying, careful what you're doing, careful how you're living, baby. This is not a movie. Live your life, but you could take it slow. Take it slow. Oh la la. For the love of Calypso, oh latte, we are pinda. It's the love of the tempo, oh latte, we are pinda. For the love of Calypso, for the love of the tempo. Mama used to this and stay. Don't teach your gifts away. For the thing come from far, so far, far, far. Somewhere up in Africa. Ooh. Let me show them who is the real champion. In the land of sweet woman and the steel bunny. I know you will jump like mighty shadow. The blade mouth man, they call him Coco. Teaching us sing with the tempo. The king of the world, they call him Sparrow. For the love of Calypso, oh latte, we are funda. It's the love of the tempo, oh latte, we are funda. For the love of Calypso, for the love of the tempo. Well, everybody put your hands in the air, shout out, say, look a woman is wine for way. Click a beat and we head all day. Monday, Tuesday, we born ready. What a fighting for, what a killing for, Lord. We don't need no more, no. Tell them wicked people, fire go bunde, fire go bunde. Whoa, oh Lord, I said this is the year for love. Fire go bunde, fire go bunde. Whoa, still little boy, you ain't bad at all. Another one just gone. By a beat your chest and smile. Say you's a madman. Another young boy fall. Your soul can't rest at night. Oh, you's a bad man. Bad man is a man who just defend woman and protect the young ones by any means, Lord. You ain't no bad man, boy, nah. You ain't no bad man. A real bad man just make his own decisions. He don't need anyone, he only needs God. You ain't no bad man, boy, nah. You ain't no bad man. So, sit down, rock back. Tell them I don't need no strap to defend my people. I'm wicked and evil, whoa. So, sit down, rock back. Big man look for a walk, you're too damn evil. If they distress my people, then fire go bunde. Fire go bunde. Whoa, oh Lord, I said this is the year for love. Fire go bunde. Fire go bunde. Whoa, still little boy, you ain't bad at all.
Girl, you don't take shot from no man. No kind of back slap from no man. You don't take them thing from no man, girl. You don't take licks from no man. No cuff and kick from no man. Girl, you no take slap from no man. No kind of back chat from no man, girl. If the man don't love you right, tell him he's gone, you're gone, gone. Long time he do perform, and next man go turn you on. Girl, if the man don't love you right, tell him he's gone, you're gone, gone. Long time he can't perform, and next man go turn you on. You fed up on the ups and down and the ups and down. You fed up on the up and down and the up and down. You fed up on the up and down and the up and down. Fed up on the ups and down and the ups and down. Girl, you fed up on the mix-up with all the mix up. Man can this your dog, yeah, he's a big shot. Every time he pass through, he's a quick shot. He never give you the love, it make you tick-tock. The man can lock you down like no handcuff. You's a bad girl, you don't take no hard cuff. Girl, you sweet, although you love a man rough. Come for the good stuff. Girl, if the man don't love you right, tell him he's gone, you're gone, gone. Long time he do perform, and next man go turn you on. Girl, if the man don't love you right, tell him he's gone, you're gone, gone. Long time he can't perform, and next man go turn you on. Well, if he don't,
you did day when I did down day. We going level first, or we just doing it? Red mark like Sukunya Softly. I see a tall man, he getting on top. I know if I just whine on you tonight, you will never leave me. This is for the people who thought I lost control, and the melee guys, you moko jump. And you could be if you just want, cause I don't have none, you hide it. Something down there, something down there. Something down there, something down there. What part is it gonna waste time? We come to jump like conga line. Colors together is island time. Boy, gonna bump her move your wine. I know that you want it from the corner. I see you looking, boy. With that band on your hand, don't clean your face to touch me.
How would them know where we come from? I could do this with my eyes closed. Stevie Wonder, you don't ever had a wonder. How you play with the keys, I plug the dealer. Like a musical healer. Flow, inject your soul and make you feel real love. I had the passion of Christ now, so I bleed dogs. I do everything fly, gravity want me to die. So tell it to try, I on the way now. Good vibe on the way now. I do everything fly, gravity want me to die. So tell it to try, I on the way now. Good vibes on the way now. I tell them throw you in some wine. If you can't take it, take your time. Move to the bass and the wrong girl drop to the ground and fling up your bumper. Just move it like you want to jump, so you feel the language and anytime I start to wave, I'm in chase or go waste, cause I drink in the white oak straight to my face.
Said I woke up in a dream. These vibes I can't explain. It happening again. This time not feeling shame. Well, I could not find my bond with my bottle in hand. Bounce upon a pavement jam. Bamboo, bamboo with a bitch oil pan. Not Christmas, but a quattro man. Bad fighting rubber man. Will something here does not belong? Well, I can't find them nowhere. Well chosen started to stray, and I found myself whining on a vagrant woman. It's a madman's world, but soca got me crazy. So cry, cry. It's a madman's world, but soca got me crazy. So cry, cry. Well, I haven't slept for days. My people are insane, like they don't feel no pain. Fetching in the sun or rain. See me whining to the ground to my favorite soca song, like a madman who's in town. Run on stage and I start to whine. The woman in front with my gal behind. Music really blow my mind. I found myself in a Congo line. Finally I found my band with bottles still in hand, and everybody singing the same song. Cause it's a madman's world, but soca got me crazy. So cry, cry. Cause
she ball out. Wings out. What they talking about? Y'all them broke up. I'm not leaving this bumper. Feel sweet on this bumper. Fit neat on this bumper. All night on this bumper. Man a bang out the bumper. She a push back the bumper. It a roll just like thunder. And she have me, I wonder. The way how she timing this song look good all around. From the tip of she beef to she toenail well long. And she shape like a eel, not like a one. And it's two breadfruit and no apple bottom. But me love when she fling it around. Don't know she name but me know she back wrong. Buy her next wrong cause me love how she bounce. Now go a place and now this me announce. I'm it.
Just unwind before the night over. Look how you're whining loose, can't believe you're sober. Can I introduce, I am over. Although my girl with me right here by my shoulder. And I the DJ start play your song and you start to get on and you bunch it to the ground. And as you start to get on and you start to go down and just had to whine along. The fancy waist in the place couldn't take the pace when this girl gave me a test. So this wine was intense, all on defense, you could see the evidence. And she went.
Oh my God, like I can't believe that there's still girls who don't know this song. Bend over, girl, stick it, that wine, that slap well like one day cricket. To how your body woulda go down in the Hall of Fame or the baddest dancers exhibit. Bend out your back and shake up your body, girl. Make your waistline look like a spiral. If you don't know what we do, follow Danny Boo or the real bad girls of dancehall. Sit down, 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 pan it, rock it up. Sit down, 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 pan it. Sit down, 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 pan it, rock it up. Sit down, 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 pan it. When me drop that, don't try touch that. Wine for the body like say me want broke that. Style not dead like duck cat, but me have a killer wine. What a contrast. Me go on the bike and pedal, pedal. Dangerous like venom, venom. Up like seven, feel like him dead and gone in a heaven. Hey, center of attention. You know move like you reach age, me call it pension. Climb on the speaker. Girl, you better than a 9mm. No go on your head. Put in the ear like twin tower.
Wings up. I have a question, and I want you to answer me. Standing there looking so beautiful, baby next to me. Without your wine and you shake up your bam bam and do the asunto. My girl from Tobago, can you limbo? How low can you go? Bend your back 6:30. How low can you go? Baby wine for me. How low can you go? I have a question, and I need you to answer me. Can you limbo? Baby go low, baby go low. Baby go low, me say baby go low, take it down, go low, me say baby go low. Bam bam, shake up your bam bam, go low, me say baby go low, go low, me say baby go low, take it down, go low, me say baby go low. Oh mama, you make me feel like a king in a kingdom. Oh nana, you go solo, you make me feel too calm. Don't be with you, you get the wine, yes you start the show. I have a question, and I want to know how low can you go? Bend your back 6:30. How low can you go? Baby, wait for me. How low can you go? I have a question, and I need you to answer me. Can you limbo? Go low, me say baby go low. Go low, me say baby go low. Take me down, go low, me say baby go low. 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 Take me down, go low.
Give me little bass and drum. Feel me sleep and beating down. We fretting on the ground. Hey, yeah. And we shout out, hey. We love to party rock. Jump and say yeah, hey. We love to party rock. Jump and say yeah. We love to party rock. Jump and say yeah, hey. We love to party rock. Tell them say cool off head. We party jump head. We party all inclusive. We party daytime fed. We party blackout fed. We party white out fed. We party even red fed. We party some Yashua bed.
So you know we're going into the 5:30 news with the man himself. Yeah, let me see if I see him. I always hear him, but this fella I never see him yet, you know. Otherwise known as Darren Phillips. You know, working today. Good afternoon, Mr. Phillips. How are you, sir?
Good afternoon, Isaiah and P5.
All right. Well, it's always a pleasure having you here. You know, I always hear the voice, but I never meet the person.
Well, I'm here this afternoon, as usual.
As usual, right. So you're going to give us the news, right, Mr. Darren Phillips?
That's right.
All right. Well, Mr. Darren Phillips, I'm going to hand you over to the news in a short, you know what I mean? And
Isaiah, just let the people and them know the man going to read the news now. What happened? How you
move so? Boy, so what happened? So I can't big up. I can't big up Mr. Darren Phillips. Well, I can't big up. Listen.
I let him read the news now.
All right.
Right.
This is the word on the street. The Tobago only news on Street 91.9 FM.
Well, good afternoon. I am Darren Phillips, and this is the word on the street, the Tobago news to 5:30 p.m. on the street 919 FM Tobago, courtesy Courts Trinidad Limited and O'Neill Rentals Limited. In the headlines, accident occurred along Windward Main Road, Hope, last night. Division of Health, Wellness and Family Development addressed delay of payment for workers. Here's a look at the details. Around 8 p.m. last night, there was a vehicular accident along the Windward Main Road, Hope Village, Tobago. According to reports, the accident involved a Nissan Roven 12-seater bus driven by Treveno Marcel and a white Nissan Navara driven by Tony Melville. The bus was traveling east to west while the Navara was traveling west to east when both vehicles collided. 3 persons were said to be transported to the Scarborough General Hospital. Marcel had a broken femur and fractured his tibia and fibula, while the driver of the Navara, Melville, had facial injuries as well as injuries to his upper arm. Amongst the 3 injured was a passenger in the 12-seater who received facial injuries and complained of a chest pain. Scarborough police are investigating. In other news, in a release issued by the Secretary of Health, Wellness and Family Development, Dr. Agatha Carrington issued sincere apologies to all daily paid employees affected by the delay in payment. After the deliberations and discussions of this morning's protest, there was a meeting conducted by the Secretary to amicably resolve the issue. The meeting's attendance included the Secretary, Administrator, Miss Karen Otley, representatives from the National Union of Government and the Federated Workers, and staff representatives from the following sections: mechanical transport, drivers, road and control, Leeward District, Windward District, Kalamazoo, and Checkers. At the end of the meeting, all parties agreed that payments of outstanding wages will begin this Friday, 19th January 2018. Dr. Carrington said they will also monitor the internal system and processes to address the claim that deductions from salaries are not being made in a timely manner. Now to recap the headlines. Accident occurred along Windward Main Road, Hope, last night. Division of Health, Wellness and Family Development addressed delay of payment for workers. That was the word on the street. The Tobago news brought to you courtesy Courts Trinidad Limited and O'Neill Auto Rentals Limited. I am Darren Phillips from our Tobago studio. Have a good afternoon.
On the street, Tobago's news on Street 91.9 FM.
Put your hands in the air, put your rock in the air, everything in the air.
91.9 FM now.
We drinking every day, we play mass, getting on bad. Jam a girl get mad. On the boat, we drinking on the road, we play mass, getting on bad. Jam a girl get mad. No sober, no sober, no sober, no sober, no sober, no sober, no sober. No sober, no sober, no sober, no sober, no sober, no sober, no sober. Soca woman, strong woman me hand.
Now tell the what break. Pine, see the purple heart. Light, mahogany, green heart. What type of wood you want? What type of wood you want? And let me go. Yes, pine, see the purple heart. Light, mahogany, green heart. What type of wood you want? What type of wood you want? And let me go. Yes, back up on the wood. Back off all the wood. Oh my girl. And say this wood is mine. This wood is mine. Back up on the wood. My girl. And back off all the wood. And say this wood is mine. Boy, this wood is mine. She don't want a toothpick. It's too little. She don't want a chipboard. It's too brittle. She say a good piece of plywood do or piece of green heart. Not one but two. And the girl know every damn angle. Yeah, she can put the wood in triangle. I see the girl take a firm piece of wood and put it in a circle like a gold bangle. Pine, see the purple heart. Light, mahogany, green heart. What type of wood you want? What type of wood you want? And let me go. Pine, see the purple heart. Light, mahogany, green heart. What type of wood you want? What type of wood you want? And let me go. Back up on the wood. Oh gosh. Back off all the wood. Oh my girl. And say this wood is mine. This wood is mine. Back up on the wood. My girl. And back off all the wood. Do your thing. And pine, see the purple heart. Light, mahogany, green.
Getting a mortgage loan from Eastern is easy like Sunday morning. Isn't that something?
We make it so easy for you to purchase a house or buy the land to do so with a fixed rate as low as 0.56% on the reducing balance. Come in and talk with us. After all, we are Eastern.
Because getting a mortgage loan from Eastern is easy. Easy like Sunday morning. Eastern is leading the way.
The world's largest women's event. Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
The food inclusive edition.
Welcome to the Fetland. Everybody has something in there.
Friday, January 26th.
With the Caribbean's biggest international music stars.
The world's largest women's event.
I come here alone.
A featured performance from superstar Kes and his band.
Ladies, I want you prepare. Bring your dancing shoes, put it in your handbag. Cause you see when I start in ladies' night out.
Girl, roll up now, you show me that wine. Turn around, girl, don't make shine.
For a limited time, general tickets are $350, VIP $500. Available at caches nationwide and selected outlets. Also online at ticketfederation.com.
Call 628-9158 for more info. Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
The food inclusive edition.
See you there.
Racetrack Wheels carries all sizes of tires. We have the latest rims in all sizes, all at drastically low prices. They are the sole distributors for Salem and Achilles tires, the #1 tire for comfort and performance. We also do blank wheels that could be drilled to your vehicle specification. It's all about new technology and keeping ahead of the game at Racetrack Wheels. 2 massive locations, 330 Eastern Main Road, Aruca, and 82 Bucco Road in Tobago. Or call 642-1539 or 631-1044.
Tobago, this Friday, 19th of January, we return to Parade Grounds, Bacalet for Soca Spree.
Like flowers blossom in spring, Soca Spree, gonna be sweet for this. Oh Lord, it's joy and love, the warmth of the season brings, yeah. Soca Spree, we sweet for this. Let the pumping start. It's Soca Spree, gonna start.
Start the pumping with Patrice Robert, Lyrical, Ultimate Rejects, Skinny Fabulous, Greedy, Voice, Iowa, The Boss George, all these soca artists and more. One electrifying stage, one spectacular venue, one night you must experience. Soca Spree 1-3. Tickets for the recession section are only $160. Special reserve section $350. Drinks inclusive. Powered by Sagamans Beer, State Solutions, NLCB, Chivas Regal, Scotch Whiskey, Absolute Vodka, Malibu, MI4, Tobago Media Concept, AVT General Services Limited, Campari, Magnum, and produced by BWV Entertainment. This Friday, Parade Grounds, Backlash, Soca Spree 1-3. This is the year for love with the Gathering of Stars.
Hate being ignored? As a business owner, you want to be heard. You want to succeed. Well, then you must advertise on 91.9 Tobago. Get real results from your advertising. We have standard packages or specials that fit your budget. Spend only what you want and nothing more. Call Street Tobago today at 660-8645 or 683-1925 and get results from your advertising dollar.
Hey, hey, hey. Woo, hey. Soca, we love you. Soca, we believe in you. Soca, we know you. Soca music, we want you all year through. Soca, we love you. Soca, we believe in you. Soca, we know you. Soca music, we want you all year through. Soca music from Trinidad. The music sweet, man, the music hard. But some people from right yard I disrespect and I disregard. Them I get vexed when the soca play. No one to hear soca through the year. But tell them it no matter, I tell them we no care. Get the hell out of soca way. Cause soca we love you. Soca we believe in you. Soca we know you. Soca music we want you all year through. Soca we love you. Soca we believe in you. Soca we know you. Soca music, we want you all year through. In a London and Washington, in a every country and every land. Soca educate, make we feel great. Full of energy, make the whole world shake. Some abuse it just to get fame. Some misuse it just for big name. So all song man and all DJ, turn up the song, let the soca play. Soca, we love you. Soca, we believe in you. Soca, we know you. Soca music, we want you all year through. Soca, we love you. Soca, we believe in you. Soca, we know you. Soca music, we want you all year through. Roy and Lion, Lord Invader, Lord Melody and Lord Kitchener, architects of Calypso, through them soca born and grow. Lord Shorty, Blue Boy and Shadow, real pioneers of soca, you know. Bungie Garlin, Marshall Montano, and now it's the king with a soca flow. Soca, we love you. Soca, we believe in you. Soca, we know you. Soca music, we want you all year through. Soca, we love you. Soca, we believe in you. Soca, we know you. Soca music, we want you all year through. We love you. Soca, we love you. Soca, we need you. Soca, we know you. Soca, we know you. Soca, we love you. We want you all year through.
Soca Storm, Soca Storm, Storm, Soca Storm, 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 Troopers.
Mama, we reach. We finally reach. Hey, the bacchanal now start. Because we reaching the savannah. Put your hands up, jump up, put your reaching the savannah. Put your hands up, jump up, put your reaching the savannah. Put your hands up, jump up, put your reaching the savannah. Put your hands up, well. Mash up the savannah stage and mash up the savannah stage and mash up the savannah stage and mash up soca.
drink the rum last night and I fall in love. Now I thanking God for waking me up. I'm waking up. Honestly, I'm all over it. Over it. If all my friends, them over it. Over it. If all the girls, them over it. Over it. If the job over there. Take me over there. When it comes to mass, man, a top striker. Tell you that we all over. Tell you, man, a survivor. And we not give it up. We not give it up. Some the job, boy. And I'm winding down and I'm getting out tonight. Standing firm, boy. Cause the vibes are nice and I come to have a time.
Never knock it up, but I ready. I ready. I ready. Hey, I never knock it up, but I ready. I ready. I ready. I never knock it up, but I ready. I ready. I ready. Hey, I never knock it up, but I ready. I ready. I ready. It's my
Party crowd. He's a former. 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 Try to stop me now. He's a former. He's a former. He's a former. He's a former. Let me cool it down. Simmer down yourself. Easy up yourself. Listen to this song. You know what me get on man and jump around. He's a former. He's a former. He's a former. He's a former. Try to stop me now. He's a former. He's a former. He's a former. He's a former. Make me cool on. Check this. You think easy about this wine a girl in a girl, let me tool you. I wine on the bumper, make it so hot, the girl I go score you. You want the tick and tacky, baby girl I won't hold you. I won't control you like it's something I go. He's a former. He's a former. He's a former. He's a former. Try to stop me now. He's a former. He's a former. He's a former. He's a former. Make me cool it down. Them on. You make me head nice. Them don't want me to mix up in any vibes. They want me to walk and kiss to him. Well, I got a magic from some shit in the bush. He's a former. He's a former. He's a former. He's a former. Try to stop me now. He's a former. He's a former. He's a former. He's a former. Make me cool it down.
So, you know, it was really nice being on the inside with you, Big Bacchanal team. I'm playing. You know what that
He's
is,
real
right?
chubby, yes, man.
Well, if any man knows, you have like give you
Well, Big Bacchanal, you know, it's our time to leave, you know.
Yeah, it's our time to
Coming
leave.
up next, we have the dynamic duo, boy, Guido and Jason G, boy, coming up next year. Blessings, man. Yeah, you watch me.
I watching you.
Where you watching me for?
Saying this.
Why you ain't say it? I said who coming up said the name of the show?
Say it. Sunset Shivers.
Sunset.
Shivers.
Sunset.
Shivers.
I didn't say that, eh?
I just said sunset.
Once is you say it.
I said sunset.
So
come up with a sunset strip show after? Nah, yeah, too late. Catch you. Too late. That's how we do it nice and easy. Live in love, live for Jesus, get close to God. Even closer in the times that we're living in and walk in the name of the Lord. Bago Bacchanal, we were in your company on this beautiful Tuesday afternoon.
As we say, when things ain't going right, go left.
P5?
I say, live life, love life. No matter what you do in life, enjoy your life.
All
We're
right.
out.
We're out of here just like a tweezer.
Rest at Dwight York Stadium will begin soon. Workers are being told they are critical to strengthening the economy. And we have an update on the power supply issue at Shaw Park Complex.
Info update. Informative, insightful, unfiltered. The issues, topics, and conversations that affect you. This is the THA's Daily Info Update.
We begin with infrastructure and news that the rehabilitation of Dwight York Stadium has been given the green light. Kern de Freitas has the details.
Repairs will begin shortly on Dwight York Stadium. The rehabilitation work is being undertaken by the Ministry of Sport and Youth Affairs. It will begin with the removal of the roof and repairs to ensure the facility is OSHA compliant. The total repair works for the stadium is expected to take an estimated 6 months. During this period, the backlit venue will be out of commission. Preparations, however, are being made to minimize the impact of the project on Tobago's track and field athletes. The Division of Sport and Youth Affairs has assured that the 2018 Tobago track and field season will continue. In fact, the Tobago Athletic Committee has identified 3 alternative grounds for track and field training and events for the 2018 season. They are Speyside Recreation Ground, Shaw Park Recreation Ground, and Canaan Bonaccord Recreation Ground. The Division of Sport and Youth Affairs has committed to having these spaces ready for use by January the 25th. Anyone seeking more information on the availability of Tobago's various sporting venues or to book a ground or facility can call the Department of Sport at 660-7025. I'm Kern de Freitas for Info Update.
To labor, as workers are being encouraged to play their part in boosting the national economy. More in this story.
Workers in the Tobago House of Assembly are being assured that there will be no job cuts in the THA. But Marcel Melville Jack, the Secretary of Community Development, Enterprise Development and Labor, says that the THA administration, and in particular Chief Secretary Kelvin Charles, are committed to maintaining employment levels.
And although we are faced with even more stringent economic challenges, it is important to know that we understand that job security is even more critical in times like these. Ladies and gentlemen, against this background, it is therefore mandatory that workers and the union by extension play a greater role in promoting increased productivity and improved work ethics on the job.
The Community Development Secretary was speaking on Saturday at the National Government and Federated Workers' 10th Annual Award and Appreciation Ceremony. She's calling on workers to support Tobago's efforts to overcome the current economic challenges.
A weakening economy demands the strong, collaborated voices of government, business, and labor as influential agents in raising productivity in all sectors. This is definitely one way of remedying the ills that plague our working class today.
Mrs. Melville Jack says she's confident the union will continue to be strong and progressive in the face of economic challenges. She's also hoping workers will become more creative, proactive, and industrious in a time when it is most needed. I'm Caroline Wallace for Info Update.
Finally, management at Shaw Park Complex is clearing the air on challenges with the supply of power to the facility. The loss of power at the complex is being attributed to damage to the ring main at the venue. This occurred due to a power outage in Lower Scarborough on December the 27th. The Tobago House of Assembly is in discussions with the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission and other relevant stakeholders on the issue. The talks are to determine liability as well as the extent of the repair work needed. In the meantime, a generator will supply power to the complex at intervals until the matter is resolved and operations return to normal. That's it from all of us at the Department of Information. I'm Josanne Brassi, and you've been listening to Info Update. Check us out on Facebook at Office of the Chief Secretary _THA.
919 FM Tobago.
Yeah, she burning up and she burning up, cause she feeling hot. And what she want? Whole night long, girl want a man fi cool her down, so come man fi cool her down. When me look on the girl, me a see it. Whole night long, girl want a man fi cool her down, so come man fi cool her down. Lord nighty, girl body hot from head to feet. Want a soca man fi cool down the heat. Job like a that and me want fi do it. Me specialize in cooling down heat. Well tell me examine your body and me see what I want. Body pushing heat like a heat wave storm. Me have the remedy to keep you cool and calm. What for me treatment plan to make you ball. Whole night long, girl want a man fi cool her down, soca man fi cool her down. When me look on the girl, me a see it. Whole night long, girl want a man fi cool her down, so come man fi cool her down. Oh hi, say baby angle your body, let me angle your body. What's it? So come on, this man fill your body like hey, me get she, me get she. If you go down low, I could go low too. Then me take me time and me climb on you. Like a motorbike, me go right on you. Cool down, alright, thank you. Whole night long, can want a man fi cool her down, so come man fi cool her down. When me look on the girl, me a see it. Whole night long, can want a man fi cool her down, so come man fi cool her down. Man, she needed, so never get misleaded. When she get in that burning feeling, I give her a soca healing. Burning up if you see her flames, work about if you see her frame. Soca man when she make she tame, so she want it again and again and again. Like scorpion pepper in me food, wearing Cardi B shoes, like equator fit you, so me let you come true, because man's not hot, you get it? Whole night long, girl want a man fi cool her down, so come man fi cool her down. When me look on the girl, me a see. Whole night long, girl want a man fi cool her down, so come man fi cool her down. Oh hi, whole night long, girl want a man fi cool her down, so come man fi cool her down. When me look on the girl, me a see. Whole night long, girl want a man fi cool her down, so come man fi cool her down. Oh hi, so come and she needed, so never get misleaded. When she get in that burning feeling, I give her a soca healing. So come and she needed, so never get misleaded. When she get in that burning feeling, I give her a soca healing. Junior, hot banner.
She's sexy. Come here. Feeling it in your bumper. She are rich full. Let me. Feeling it in your bumper. She are rich full. She's sexy. body on. Big contact with a volley on. She's sexy. Good day. Hey. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here, come here. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Will you be getting it? Steady looking if you come back. You're it full. Bet me. Will you be getting it? Belly spinning in the bumper. You're it full. She's sexy. Hold on. Belly head we don't tell them. Me belly. Yeah, yeah. Bet we don't tell them. Yeah, yeah. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. Oh, come here. Come here, come here, come here.
Tobago, this Friday, 19th of January, we return to Parade Grounds, Bacalat for Soca Spree.
Tobago, I will be live for you. Soca Spree, yes, I come in for you. Like the sunlight and the rainfall, like the daytime and the night come. I gotta be sure now, mash up Diego. Soca Spree now, EA Live done now. Like the moon now and the star shine. Keep we all now, not a fraction. Get to the point now, buy your ticket and then put your clothes on. Head Soca Spree land.
Soca Spree 1-3. Start the pumping with Patrice Robert, Lyrical, Ultimate Rejects, Skinny Fabulous, Iowa, The Boss George, Greedy, Voice, giving you a concert performance. Voice. All these soca artists and more. One stage, one venue, one night. This Friday, Parade Grounds, Backlash, Soca Spree 1-3. This is the year for love with the gathering of stars.
Ladies, get your crews ready. Next week, Friday, January 26th.
Ladies night out, we are the maddest. We make the party start.
The world's largest women's event.
Ladies Night Out, a mega concert.
You got me. Hook on you, hook on you, hook on you, hook on you, hook on you.
Ladies Night Out, see you there.
Ladies, by your demand. Introducing a limited edition general ticket without food for $250. So get them now before all are sold out. Let the pumping start, 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 start. Let the drinking start, 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 start. Tickets available at all cachets, all NLCB Lotto booths, select in regular outlets and ticketfederation.com. Call 628-9158-774-5555 for more info.
Ladies Night Out, a mega concert.
Next week, Friday, January 26th. Ladies, it's your night out. Let no one or nothing get in your way.
Each and every weekend, the party is at Olawi Bar, Restaurant and Lounge, Sunsbury Compound, 40 Tobago Local Road in Crown Point. Every weekend, it's a basement party. Friday and Saturday nights, admission is free. Lots of drink specials and a star-studded cast of Olawi DJs. The best vibes, the best specials at Olawi Bar, 40 Tobago Local Road in Crown Point.
Get in the middle, gal.
Soca to the board! Soca to the board at Jade Monkey!
How can I?
This Wednesday, it's Benjai! Benjai in boxers! All at the Jade Monkey for the Soca to the board!
I come out to
It's boxers time! Only at Jade Monkey! So be at Soca to the board this week! Enjoy the sound of King D, Dorian, the 45 assassin! Soca to the board is your epic start to the weekend. Soca to the board.
You ready?
At Jade Monkey.
Next patient. So, Anton, what are your symptoms?
Doc,
I'm worried because I need to talk to so many people, but I'm afraid of using up all my credit.
Hold on, let me see your phone. Man, you're good. Don't worry. You have Digicel 123 Unlimited, so you can talk as much as you want.
This carnival, talk is cheap with Digicel. Get unlimited talk per call for one low rate. $1 for Digicel to Digicel mobile calls. $2 for calls to other local networks. $3 for international calls. Find out more on My Digicel app and start talking today. Digicel.
Ladies, get your cruise ready. Next week, Friday, January 26th.
Ladies night out, we are the maddest. We make the party start.
The world's largest women's event.
Ladies Night Out, a mega concert.
You got me. Hook on you, hook on you, hook on you, hook on you, hook on you.
Ladies Night Out, see you there.
Ladies by your demand. Introducing a limited edition general ticket without food for $250. So get them now before all are sold out. Let the pumping start, 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 start. Let the drinking start, 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 start. Tickets available at all cachets, all NLCB Lotto booths, select in regular outlets and ticketfederation.com. Call 628-9158-774-5555 for more info.
Ladies Night Out, a mega concert.
Next week, Friday, January 26th. Ladies, it's your night out. Let no one or nothing get in your way.
All ready? Let me go, let me go.
Throw them out of the party, throw them out of the fete. Throw them out of the party if they don't want to get wet. Throw them out of the party if they don't want to dance. Throw them out of the party if the players don't show they dance because we don't want to stuff in this bed. We don't want to stuff in this bed. All we want to see is a real bad bumper winding down in this set. Oh gosh, we don't want to stuff in the dance. We don't want to stuff in the dance. All we want to see is a real bad bumper winding down. Can't make it work, 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 work. Make the bumper work, make it work, 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 work. All me that bumper it work, can't make it work, 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 work. Make the bumper work, make it work, 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 work. All me that bumper it work. When my team come out of party, my team does to it wet. As we reach inside, we don't wind up and twist the bumper to the stretch. And you see that girl in the kinky, yes, the dollars there with the dreads. When I come and take a wine on you, you go feel it on it and let me because we don't want to touch in this bed. We don't want to touch in this bed. All we want to see is a real bad bumper winding down in this set. Oh gosh, we don't want to touch in the dance. We don't want to touch in the dance. All we want to see is a real bad bumper winding down. Can't make it work, 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 work. Make the bumper work, make it work, 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 work. All me that bumper it work, can't make it work, 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 work. Make the bumper work, make it work, 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 work. All me that bumper it work. What some girl feel it is, that they feel is a fashion show. We great to show inside our practice whining and girl we don't know. But I feel like she digging hers, and I find she getting on stush. I go in and check my boy to base, then we touch she back in the bush because we don't want us touching this bed. We don't want us touching this bed. All we want to see is a real bad bumper whining down in this bed. Oh gosh, we don't want us touching the dance. We don't want us touching the dance. All we want to see is a real bad bumper whining down in the dance. Can't make it work, 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 work. Make the bumper work, make it work, 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 work. All me that bumper it work, can't make it work, 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 work. Make the bumper work, make it work, 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 work. All me that bumper it work. No stush, no stush, no stush, no stush, no stush, no stush. We go try it down in the bush. No stush, no stush, no stush, no stush. Hey, hey, the players stush. We go try it down in the bush.
Take up.
Well, let's sing up, sing up. Are you ready?
It's Sean Marshall for the street. Where urban lives.
Are you ready? spread out. All you know about righteous. Your knees good. One, watch the dance, watch the dance, watch the dance. One, watch the dance. Two, watch the dance. 1, 2. Everybody start to tip now, every girl. Every girl. Every girl. Every girl. Every girl. 1, 2, 3, go. Dip, dip, spread out. Dip, rock out. White dip, spread out. Dip, dip, rock out. Start to make a wall. Wine a girl, wine and wine and wine a girl. Drop it like a bomb, a girl. Drop it like a bomb, a girl. Say, oh yeah, turn, turn and turn and turn, a girl. Oh my gosh, show you so bad. Show them what you can. I want you to dip, spread out. Dip, rock out. Dip, spread out.
Every girl that bend, man, you stick down there. Bend, man, you stick down there. Bend, man, you stick down there. Every girl that bend, bend over. You no power, you no lend. Bend over. Yo, 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 pull it up, man. Yo, yo. Every
Jason G. Guido.
man, you stick down there. Every girl that bend, bend over. You no power, you no lend. Bend over. You're better than me.
919.
Bend over. Girl, you real, you not pretend. Bend over. Girl, bend and push it back. Push it, push it, push it back. Bend, let me deal with that. Let me deal with that. Man, you stick down there. Man, you stick down there. Man, you stick down there. Bend, bend over. You no power, you no lend. Bend over. You're better than the whole of them. Bend over. Girl, you real, you not pretend. Bend over. Girl, bend for the Snapchat, boy. Bend for the Instagram, boy. Bend for the Facebook, boy. Bend 'cause you know you're cute. Girl, bend for your man. Bend long in the session. Bend you never get on. Oh my God, girl, bend over. You know power, you know lend. Bend over. You're better than the whole of them.
Dropping the latest releases first. 91.9 FM.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick 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 girl stick, tick 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 girl stick, tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick 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 girl stick, tick 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 girl stick. Girl bend over, girl bend over, girl bend over, girl bend over. I take a tick 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 girl stick, tick 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 girl stick. Girl bend over, girl bend over, girl bend over, girl bend over. I take a tick 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 girl stick, tick 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 girl stick. Tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick 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 girl stick, tick 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 girl stick. Tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick 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 girl stick, tick 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 tick. My girl just reverse the time now. When me step it up, reverse the time now. My girl just go down, stick. Go down, stick. Leave up behind ya. Girl bad man walking behind ya. When me say again, go down, stick. Go down, tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick 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 girl stick, tick 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 girl stick. Tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick 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 girl stick, tick 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 tick. I think a 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 1. 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 1. Tick 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 girl 6:30. Tick 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 girl 6:30. I think a 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 1. 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 1. Tick 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 girl 6:30. Burn bend over, walk it for me. Girl, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick 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 girl stick, tick 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 girl stick. Tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick 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 girl stick, tick 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 girl stick.
Top of the evening to you. Jason G Artist Radio Company, Guido, we are here till 9. Gotta give enough thanks going on to the Tobago back and the family who held it down before us today. Giving you that afternoon dose of back on every afternoon, know you mean? Nevertheless, 3919 FM, your Soca Stormtroopers. We on board the mothership today. We're going to the universe with Soca.
Push back on me now. I want you push back, push it back, push back, give me more. I want you push back, push it back. Yeah, come wind up on me body. I want you wind up on me body. Baby, come wind up on me body. I want you wind up on me body.
thick. And you're not really fat, but you're thick. Girl, I feel I go take out the whip, put me hand on your hip, and then give you a hit.
Cause you're whining sick, sick, sick. And your waistline quick, quick, quick. Make a joke and stick, stick, stick. Girl, I want you push back, push it back. Push back to me, what I want you push back. Push it back, push back on me, no, I want you push back. Push it back, push back to me, what I want you push back. Push it back,
You see the party there, the party bono, party bono. You see the party there, the party lit, party lit, the party lit, party lit, the party turn up, turn up, turn up, the party lit,
the party lit, the party lit, the party turn up, turn up, turn up, the party lit.
As I play this with them, Guido, what is your thoughts on the sentiments of Monk Monte?
Every day we lick,
you can take lock up.
sometimes they does ask us how we don't do it.
What?
What was that again?
We can take lock up.
Sorry, I was taking in your very best sounding headphones there. I had on the two sides, so I didn't hear what you said.
Monk.
Right, we're going to Monk.
And the whole situation with he in the people fet.
Oh, Tribe Ice.
You can take lock up now.
We have two things to touch on that on this, but anyway, the first one, right, the lock up.
Yeah, you got to take lock up.
I'm not taking lock up.
Are you not taking lock up for jamming on no bumper?
No.
I normally don't even go and jam on a bumper just so neither. So
I is not a galis to say that me have girl all over the place and me can jam at me leisure. But what I'm saying is, in Tobago, it have enough girl that will give jam without consent to go behind girl without consent, if you understand what I'm saying.
What?
I have enough female friends who I know. That I will get why normal.
No, it doesn't matter if you know them.
No,
it doesn't matter if you know them. You have to ask. That's the man them go put you up, you know.
No.
Daddy.
The respected girls who I know would not put me up. I'm saying.
So you putting your head on a block for that they wouldn't put you up?
I put my head on plenty things, but what I'm saying is, you know, what I'm saying is I wouldn't get locked up.
You wouldn't get locked up?
But naturally, I am not really a person for carnival and
just go and jam.
Nah, that's not my speed. I really don't.
Well, normally, once you see me on the road for carnival, it's not really on the road I'm on the truck.
I just be on the road.
I don't play mass.
Let me tell you something. Let me make it a little simple.
I played mass once. Yes, once. And that was by force.
Let me break it down in a simpler term. Usually, like back then, when I used to play with island people, island people was around. Then after that, I went and play with Yuma. I play with Tribe.
Now you real play mass.
This is not mass. This working as in DJ on the truck.
Well,
no. I'll show you something. Follow me. This is me now. Now you have the whole day, Jason. You're playing on the truck. You're coming on the truck at least 8 in the morning, 9 in the morning. Right? That is both that is Monday. Tuesday, it's come earlier. It's come like about 5:30, 6 o'clock. Now Tuesday out of this conversation, because by the time when what I'm going to say on Monday, inside Tuesday easy. Tuesday smooth sailing. You can't no lock up, it no brace. You ain't getting no brace Tuesday.
Because
Monday, when I am playing music, for me, is a I'm not trying to sound too technical again, but it's like a real spiritual thing for me. When I play on the road and I play music, and you're connecting with the people. I mean, as a DJ,
you jump off the truck and take a wine and come back and take.
No, what I'm saying, when you playing music and you playing songs and you connect with some of these females on the road.
You connect with some of the females on the road.
Yeah,
you mentally.
And
through the music,
Through the music.
Right.
Partners that have dozens of girls who, when they, I'm not saying all in the whole band, but it's hundreds of thousands of girls. But they just have some who's like, connect with you.
No, listen to me.
They connect with no.
3/4 of the girls will connect with the DJs. The DJs will have to get a wine when they come off the truck.
Have to. Because you know what? I make you feel good.
Yes, I make you
It's my shot together though, but it's me pressing play. and mixing it in a certain way. And no, don't get twisted. Music is a inner outer body spiritual kind of thing. I have nothing to do with religion or nothing like that. It's just an inner outer body kind of spiritual thing.
But at the all of that, you're getting a little jam on your down the road.
You're getting your jam.
Right.
So what I'm saying. So by the time when you make that connection, by
Tuesday, you don't have to do nothing, you know. You just have to show your face.
It's not necessarily saying, and ladies, don't take it in anyway and watch me and can have bad face. It's not necessarily saying just because I am the DJ, I must get a wine. It's not based on that, you know. It just
it's based on that really and truly.
It have certain females out of the bunch who you would connect with. And by the time when you come off that truck, you know you're getting a jam.
Daddy, you going technical on me. Because there's a DJ getting a jam easy. No, Daddy, stop beating around the bush. Stop the spirit. But it's a spiritual thing and it's a connection.
I done as a DJ, I done red. So I done have two against Mary. I'm trying to
so it's automatically you're getting a jam when you're on the road. You're a DJ on your red.
No, sometimes you get brace.
Brace? What do you mean brace?
If she knows it's a DJ,
she go get her elbow. You get elbow? You get elbow? You never get elbow?
Nah, never get elbow.
So, but you're smart talking about if you never get elbow, you have no problem.
No, because you don't know how to approach. You can't just run up here.
Daddy, once you're on the truck, listen to me carefully. Once you're on the truck, once you're on the truck, when you come down there, you're getting a jam. Easy. From the time they might know it's at first,
I know me, I afraid.
But when they turn around on the spot,
No, let me tell you something with me, and this personal information. I afraid brace.
You mean afraid brace?
I afraid brace.
You afraid a girl brace in the dance and throw back on you?
No. Brace like we wait on me for. Like them kind of vibes, huh? Like I afraid that.
That like brace.
Like real talk. That like brace, like you know.
That is just
like third long
reject. Yeah, that is just a rejection you get.
That does me. Maybe that is my I don't know.
Daddy,
my feelings or something.
No, so you ever get that?
Nah, never get that.
So what you complain?
No, I said I'm scared about it.
Give me the marshal now.
I'm scared.
Give me the monk now. You gotta take a look up. You gotta take a look up.
I ain't taking no look up. I'm taking no look up.
station. All day and every day.
Like flowers blossom in spring. Carnival is sweet birthday.
What am I doing? The Ace!
91.9 FM.
Let the pumping stop, 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 stop. Let the drinking stop, 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 stop. Let the wine stop, 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 stop.
I didn't forward this tune, you know. But I played this tune in Jade and I see a different kind of forward, boy. No, I'm telling you,
Watch me.
we receive a different kind of forward in this tune.
Just looking at Patsy, I think it is forward.
That not daddy. It's so serious so much you get here,
What's the baby name?
Big up to Jade Monkey as well as she's gonna be there on the 24th here. And she daddy. We just play she tune and get her forward now, boy. Can you imagine when she really come? You understand what's going on there? So big up to Jade Monkey, man.
Fire in the street. Fire in the street. The most powerful unit for soca nationwide. He's a real stinker, you know? He's a real stinker, boy. Garland, boy.
Since I win the monarch and buy a motorcar, you keep calling me number.
What do I hear again? If we don't really want to hear again, say pum pum.
Since I win the monarch and buy a motorcar, she keep calling me number. She went so far to even send me a picture. Tell me, girl, if it's just in your brain, like you have no shame. Just remember, I am stupid again.
Well, this is an unexpected one. Oh my God, alongside Bunchy Garden, Maha Studios. Watch it!
If you know a gold digger, and she love your motorcar. If you know a gold digger,
I know plenty of them.
If you know a gold digger, and she love your motorcar. If you know a gold digger, since I win the monarch and buy a motorcar, you keep calling me number. You went so far to even send me a picture. Tell me, girl, if it's gas in your brain, like you have no shame. Just remember, I am stupid again.
Sarika girl is me or me motoka. Which one of we is your lover? I want to know. Sarika girl is since I win the Mona can buy a motoka. She keep calling me number. She went so far to even send me a picture. Tell me, girl, if it's gas in your brain, like you have no shame. Just remember, I am stupid again.
Well, this is an unexpected one. Omar Dark alongside Bungie Garden. Maha Studios. Watch it!
If you know a gold digger, and she love your motoka. If you know a gold digger, hold on. If you know a gold digger, and she love your motoka. If you know a gold digger, since I win the Mona can buy a motoka. You keep calling me number. You went so far to even send me a picture. Tell me, girl, if it's gas in your brain, like you have no shame. Just remember, I am stupid again. I want to know. Sarika girl is me or me motoka. Which one of we is your lover? I want to know. Sarika girl is me or me motoka. Which one of we is your lover?
Hey. Well, watch that now. How you want me know that my life will change over? How your eye get bright every time I drive and pass the Range Rover. From the time it parked, this girl get hot and she was straight over. Till it reached to the point where she want me to join and go up on the gray sofa. Whoa, watch that now. Watch that now. Baby, why you want me now?
I used to watch you and grieve. I used to wonder if I have you for a friend or a lover. After you beg, you turn me down. You say I'm not the one. And if you with me, you go kill me with honor. So when you start texting me, I find it funny. This is the same.
There's how we get ready to pay some bills to come back inside with so much more. Right, John Street, 919 FM.
Which one of we is your lover?
I know, let's tell you what that
is. Me or me motoka.
Just maybe I might call some names when we come back inside. Just remember, we get ready for Soca Spree 1-3.
Tobago time to get in gear for the Soca Spree this year is madness. Madness on the road. What you waiting for? Every fete you went before was practice till the Soca Spree starts.
Soca Spree 1-3.
Mama will be reaching the savannah. Hands up, jump up, we reaching the savannah. Hands up, jump up, we reaching the savannah.
Tobago, this Friday, 19th of January, we return to Parade Grounds, Bacalat for Soca Spree.
No good behavior, party with a stranger, put them under pressure. Everybody, oh my Lord is burns.
Come experience from the Ultimate Rejects, MX Prime. Soca Spree 1-3. Start the pumping with Patrice Robert, Lyrical, Ultimate Rejects, Skinny Fabulous, Greedy, Voice, Iowa, The Boss George, all these soca artists and more. This Friday, Parade Grounds, Backlash, Soca Spree 1-3. This is the year for love with the Gathering of Stars.
Friday, January 26th. Ladies, come prepared to eat sumptuous Asian cuisine, Creole and Indian specialties, local delights including maracas, bacon shell.
Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
The food inclusive edition. On stage, get set for a carnival fashion show to blow you away. The planet's 20 biggest soca and chutney stars.
Inside the festival you will find
For a limited time, general tickets are $350, VIP $500. Available at caches nationwide and selected outlets. Also online at ticketfederation.com.
Call 628-9158 for more info. Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
The food inclusive edition. Friday, January 26th. Don't miss it.
Racetrack Wheels carries all sizes of tires. We have the latest rims in all sizes, all at drastically low prices. They are the sole distributors for Salem and Achilles tires, the #1 tire for comfort and performance. We also do blank wheels that could be drilled to your vehicle specification. It's all about new technology and keeping ahead of the game at Racetrack Wheels. 2 massive locations, 330 Eastern Main Road, Aruca, and 82 Bucco Road in Tobago. Or call 642-1539 or 631-1044.
The full ultimate carnival experience is happening only at the premium nightlife spot in Tobago. As the Sahara Lounge introduces Carnival Thursdays. Carnival Thursdays. Each and every Thursday till Carnival, we party to exhilarating music from some of the best soca artists in the world. On Thursday, 18th January, we feature the Queen of Soca, Alison Hines. Alison Hines. And our very own soca princess, Adana. Adana. Carnival Thursdays only at the Sahara Lounge. Live premium. Live the club life.
It's time to roll out with the Soca Stormtroopers. Take cover. It's a Soca invasion. The Soca Stormtroopers are invading your radio.
I come out to wine, boy, I come here to wine. I come here to wine, my waist down low. I come out to wine, boy, I come here to wine. I come here to wine and go down low. And let me show you how the thing go. And let me show you how the thing go. And let me show you how the thing go. And let me show you how the thing go. Come let me show you how the thing go. I want you come speak my lingo. I want you show me how the thing go. I want you come speak my lingo. Let me go. Enough for the talking. Get back to the flexing. And after the drinking, we go get to the next thing. You put your hand on my bumper. I pump it back like no water. Cause in another one like me. So boy, don't take my life. Let me show you how the thing go. And let me show you how the thing go. And let me show you how the thing go. And let me show you how the thing go. Come let me show you how the thing go. I want you come speak my lingo. Boy, show me how the thing go. I want you come speak my lingo.
You're the best wine out tonight. Girl, the bumper is the truth. And all I want to do is get a lesson from you. Treat me like I didn't treat the students. Time to put in the work. Great practice and plenty slackness. That's the only way I just learn. My hands on, girl. You make me rise like the sun in the morning. You could perform, girl. You certified 'cause you have all your passes. I wanna sign up for your whining school. Show me all your whining moves. Get on like you in a whining mood. And just let that bumper loose. Love to see it when you whine and pose. Confidence 'cause you're whining good. You're the top of your class, and I'm ready to start. I show I go past. 'Cause now it's line to line. You're the best wine on tonight. Girl, the bumper is the truth. And all I want to do is get a lesson from you. Cause me rate you.
Show me where you got double F, show me where you got baby girl, them back from me some set. Crank it up, girl, crank it up, let me rank it. Wind it up, don't stop, girl, wind it. Crank it up. Hey. Show me the body, girl, get in the middle, girl. Show me the body, girl, get in the middle, girl. Boom, 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 give me a rough fine. Boom, 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 give me a rough fine. Show me the body, girl, get in the middle, girl. Show me the body, girl, get in the middle, girl. Boom, 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 give me a rough fine. Boom, 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 give me a rough fine. Hey, make your body talk to me. Do anything you want from me. Girl, me love how you look. Me wanna see you wind up. 'Cause your body got me hook. Show me the body, girl, get in the middle, girl. Show me the body, girl, get in the middle, girl. Boom, 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 give me a rough fine. Boom, 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 give me a rough fine. Show me the body, girl, get in the middle, girl. Show me the body, girl, get in the middle, girl. Boom, 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 give me a rough fine.
Here's how we get ready to roll inside your Soca Royalty segment, sponsored by Pizza Hut.
Give me the rough fine, give me girl.
This is where we take you guys back when we only had the power. It was no groovy and thing now, but it was only power. A soca bonus. Let it jog your memory a little bit. Let me see if I remember these tunes. This time, this Savannah was just dust. Pure dust, you know. When you see them men jumping up, it's just dust, you see, you know. Everybody wrong.
Show me the body, girl. Get in the middle, girl. Show me the body, girl. Get in the middle, girl. Boom, 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 boom. Give me a rough fine. Boom, 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 boom. Give me a rough fine. Show me the body, girl. Get in the middle, girl. Show me the body, girl. Get in the middle, girl. Boom, 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 boom. Give me a rough fine. Boom, 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 boom. Give me a rough fine. Bend back, girl, and push back, rough fine. Bend back, girl, and push back, rough fine. Give me, girl. Give me, girl. Give me the rough fine. Give me, girl. Give me, girl. Give me the rough fine. Bend back, girl, and push back, rough fine. Bend back, girl, and push back, rough fine. Give me, girl. Give me, girl. Give me the rough fine. Give me, girl. Give me, girl. Give me the rough fine. Give me the rough fine. Give me the bounce fine. In the middle, girl. Give me the rough fine. Double up fine. Give me the rough fine. Give me the girl. So me sing step. Crank it up, girl. Crank it up, crank it up. Let me rank it. Wind it up, don't stop, girl. Wind it. Crank it up, crank.
Soca Royalty, sponsored by Pizza Hut.
Pan pizza we say. Pan pizza and Pepsi. Pizza Hut we day. Let we make the lime sweeter. For the love of pizza. Taste so nice, so nice, so nice. Beer vibes, beer vibes. Everybody linking. What we do and no behavior. And we don't eat boring pizza. For the love of pizza. Pizza Hut pan pizza better. With a Pepsi that complete the order. Oh, call your friends them over. Can't have a line without pan pizza. Everybody know anytime we hungry is pizza. Pizza Hut, pan pizza and Pepsi in your cup. Pizza Hut, get the best pan pizza in your weekday line, weekend line, and the triple deals. Call 225-4HUT today. Pizza Hut.
This is Soca.
Here comes your international power soca monarch when I 1998 Super Blue with Atto Party. International Power Soca Monarch winner Super Blue with Atto Party. We inside Soca Royalty. And rolling right along, we hit the road now to the Road March winner of 1998. We're talking about Wayne Rodriguez. Footsteps. Get in that group. Remember this, boy? Well, I remember this tune, boy?
Every step you take, you make it dance for shame. Causing earthquakes for goodness sake. I wanna start with you. Come on, come on. Your footsteps, stop it harder. Footsteps, stop it harder. Oh Lord. Get to that group. Honestly, high heels, sneakers, gym boots, everything on the ground.
Remember the days of Market Square, boy? Dr. Hayden Market Square.
Every step you take, you make it dance for shame. Causing earthquakes for goodness sake. I wanna start with you. Come on, come on. Your footsteps, stop it harder. Footsteps, stop it harder. Stop it harder. Stop it harder. In a double deck party, upstairs you're finding we, me and the boys, making noise on the ground, downstairs you're hearing we, me and the girls party. You know what I have on? High heel shoes, and gym boots on the ground, Hear this. Footsteps, stop it harder. Stop it hard. Stop it harder. Stop it hard. Footsteps, stop it on the ground. Come, hey. Footsteps, be together. Say be together. Spread apart. Say spread apart. Footsteps, together. Footsteps, stop it on the ground. Carnival time again. On the road in the sun already. People real rolling in the van. Getting on that on the ground. You know what we doing? Chipping behind the truck. No waving, no jumping up. In the van. We getting on that on the ground. Come on. Footsteps, stop it harder. Footsteps, stop it harder. Footsteps, stop it harder. Footsteps, stop it harder. Footsteps, stop it on the ground. Every step you take, you make it dance for shame. Earthquakes for goodness sake. I wanna start with you. Right now, go. Footsteps, be together. Footsteps, spread apart. Spread them apart. Hey, now we head back. I want everybody to come. I want to say on the ground. I want you to go on the ground. After 3, say 1. Get ready to go. 2, get ready to go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. On the ground. Look at that. I want us to get down there. Stand up. Go. Drop. Make some dust. Hey, no. Watch it. Up there.
Wayne Rodriguez. Footsteps, 1998. Road March winner. And of course, you guys know International Power Soca Monarch 1998 was Super Blue with Atto Party. And that was your Soca Royalty, sponsored by Pizza Hut today. Want to thank Pizza Hut for locking it down inside with us, inside our Soca Royalty. Thank you, Pizza Hut.
Pan pizza we say. Pan pizza and Pepsi. Pizza Hut we there. Let we make the lime sweeter. For the love of pizza. Taste so nice. Beer vibes. Everybody linking. Whoa, we don't want no behavior. And we don't eat boring pizza. For the love of pizza. Pizza Hut pan pizza. time and the triple box deals. Call 225-4HOT today. Pizza Hut.
Soca Storm Troopers. Dropping the latest releases first.
You got me. Hook on you up. Hook on you up. You got me falling in love. Hook on you up. Bend your back and wind it up for that. Give me that one time. Yeah, give me that, girl. Give me. Hey, girl, you look so fine. Belly fat and nice. Come for that. Give me that one time. Give me that, girl. Give me.
Soca Storm Troopers, listen up.
Last night I drink the rum and I'm falling down, but I know this morning I waking up. Honestly, I'm over it. If I'm a friend, I'm over it. If I the girl, I'm over it. If the Asha, I'm over it. 911. Take time. Take the jamming up, boy. Take time.
919. The most powerful unit for soca nationwide.
But the money still gathered from my pocket.
This is the Street Beat. 9 minutes of uninterrupted hits. No talk, no commercials. Just hits.
Yes, west of the world. Yo, everybody hands up. Let me see it. Hey, hands up. Let me see it. Hands up. Watch me. Do so. Go. Hey. Hands to the air. Hands to the air. Let me go. One. All who this work hard and put up on their hands up and way. Look, there is the price of rum in the margin.
home, she always fully clothed, not a thing exposed. When she home with me, when she leave the house, everything come out. Whoa! Sign on display. She coming up, showing that cleavage, showing what the when she exposing day. Nothing she concealing, everything we feeling. Let us see that she's out there. Plenty can happen. No. They tell me I not long. But the same man does do that same thing. But who was man or woman? Man? Woman was? Get up. Anybody proud to be from Trinidad and Tobago right now? Put your hands in the air. Before you leave, I want you to live with me. I'ma take a drink with me. Start to jump and sing with me. So right now, we go stand, we put presents we did. We go, everybody sing and jump up right now. Put your fingers in the air. 1, 2, jump up and show your ID now. Right now, stop it. Say show your ID now. Right now, stop it. Show them your ID now. Right now, stop it. Say show your ID now. Right now, stop it. Long after we gone, we live go live on. Let we show them where we from. Been quiet for too long, ready to get on. Let we make history. Every bed that we go in, we done drink till we drunk. Anytime that we link up, we just do what we want. If it's fine that you want, look like the woman in front. Boy, like life is a movie, that's how we done say. So right now, let's do something to remember. We gon' stop, we put friends as we live. We gon' play from right now until December. And next year we gon' do it all in the back. Show your ID now, right now, stop it. Hey, show your ID now, right now, stop it. Show your ID now, stop it. Show your ID now, look.
Work on baby. Yo, make some noise for Nyla Blackman. Yo, baby. Friends. KTV. Just for you, baby. Yo.
Give it to me now, work out. Give it to me now, love. Give it to me now, work out. Give it to me now, love. Give it to me now, work out. Give it to me now, love. Give it to me now, work out. Give it to me now, love.
You need to work out, baby. She done got that, you're crazy. Ooh, lately, that body driving me crazy. Gym body, not give it to nobody. Oh, gym body. Tell them, them can put up a beat.
Why not over? You're sending me loca. I want your love. You're giving me pressure. Love never sober. We dancing in soca.
Everybody,
and you know we love going
until we end up on the ground. Put your one in the air, go. Give it to me now, 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 love, give it to me now, work out, give it to me now, love, give it to me now, work out, give it to me now, love. You need enough to baby, she ran up to them. Yo, girl, I'm gazing, looking at you is amazing. With your chin body, like it did to nobody. Your chin body, original. Tell them, baby.
We never over. You're sending me loca. I want your love. You're giving me pressure. Love never sober. We dancing in soca.
Let me show them.
Rising like
Oh, they're good over low.
and you know we
End up going low. Until we end up on the ground. Oh, let's stop watching. Put this one in the air, bump it
noise for Nyla Blackman. This may be her first carnival in the carnival thing, but she is royalty to carnival. The granddaughter of Rashoti. Nyla, tell the mellow, say something.
Get low on the turn. Are you ready to work out for the carnival? Are you ready to work out for the carnival? Work out with me. Let's do it.
I know they're ready, you know. I want to see everybody put their 2 hands in the air if you're working out for carnival right now.
I know you enjoy that live workout there. Cass and Nyla Blackman, this is how we pay some bills. That was your 9 minutes of uninterrupted music there, your street beat. No commercial, no talk, just music. Just remember, we get ready for Soca Spree 1-3. That's around the corner.
Tobago, this Friday, 19th of January, we return to Parade Grounds, Bacalac for Soca Spree.
Tobago, I will be live for you. Soca Spree, yes, I come in for you. They like the sunlight and the rainfall, like the daytime and the night come. I gotta be sure now, mash up Diego. Soca Spree now, EA Live done now, like the moon now and the star shine. Keep we all now, not a fraction. Get to the point now, buy your ticket and then put your clothes on. Head Soca Spree land.
Soca Spree 1-3. Start the pumping with Patrice Roberts, Lyrical, Ultimate Rejects, Skinny Fabulous, Iowa, The Boss George, Greedy, Voice, giving you a concert performance. Voice. All these soca artists and more. One stage, one venue, one night. This Friday, Parade Grounds, Backlash, Soca Spree 1-3. This is the year for love with the Gathering of Stars.
Each and every weekend, the party is at Olawi Bar, Restaurant and Lounge, Sunsbury Compound, 40 Strawberry Local Road in Crown Point. Every weekend, it's a basement party. Friday and Saturday nights, admission is free. Lots of drink specials and a star-studded cast of Olawi DJs. The best vibes, the best specials at Olawi Bar, 40 Strawberry Local Road in Crown Point.
Get in the middle, gal.
Ladies, get your crews ready. Next week, Friday, January 26th.
Ladies night out, we are the maddest. We make the party start.
The world's largest women's event.
Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
You got me. Who got you?
Ladies Night Out, see you there.
Ladies, by your demand. Introducing a limited edition general ticket without food for $250. So get them now before all are sold out.
Let the pumping start. Let the drinking start.
Tickets available at all cachets, all NLCB Lotto booths, select in regular outlets and ticketfederation.com. Call 628-9158-774-5555 for more info.
Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
Next week, Friday, January 26th. Ladies, it's your night out. Let no one or nothing get in your way.
Lucozade, yeah, glucose energy. You never know what life will throw at you daily. So stay ready with Lucozade energy. Everybody moving, eyes on the prize, every run the streets. Nobody losing, everybody up, got no time for sleep. It's energy. Side away, and you got the energy to do you. We going all day with Lucozade energy. And nothing that's stopping way. It's all day, yeah. With Lucozade energy.
Lucozade, the energy to do you.
At Street Tobago, Soca is our mission. All day, every day.
Patrice again.
Guess combine it. What you want to tell me?
I know you're watching, now I'm walking up my waist. My body good, you wanna beg me for a pace. You wanna hold me down and lock me up for days. Oh yeah. I want you, and I could tell you what we do. I feel you, I could feel your love and push you through. Just say you want to, you need to. You want to wind up on me, you want to push up on me, you want to twist up on me. I could tell that you want me, you want to
can't drink like we. None of them can fet like we. Can't have energy like we. Full of stamina, full of vibes like we. Vibes up from the time that we reach. Drinks up, now the madness release. We having a good time, we don't have no time for bad mind. Boy, we don't have no behavior. Total disorder. Don't cross the border. Don't cross the border. Bartender, hurry up with my order. Boy, the whole place get turned over. Can't play mass if you're afraid powder. Everybody know every time we touch them splinters. That's my show. Fine, yo, Holland pull up. Mash it, fine. Every man put your hand up, every girl start whining splinters. That's my show. Fine, yo, Holland pull up. Mash it, fine. Every man put your hand up, every girl start whining.
But you just have to know you do it. I'm feeling so full, I'm assuring. So for those who are loving you feel it, let me hear you say yeah. Put your hands in the air. All of the shade. We jumping like we don't care. Cause we full of vibe, yeah. Put your hands in the air. All of the shade. We jumping like we don't care. Cause we full of vibe, yeah. We full of vibe,
Oh yeah. Hey, take it slow. Show them who in control. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Careful what you're doing. Careful how you're living, baby. This is not a movie. Live your life, but you could take it slow. Take it slow. Oh girl, you will get excited. I know, girl. It's gonna be hard to fight it, baby. Girl, they'll try to pull you down, but I know you are strong. Yeah, you're a beautiful lady. You're a queen every day. Yeah, don't get caught in the matrix. Don't go looking for it. No, I just want to see you shine. Girl, show me your light. You gon' be alright. Everybody on the daga. And they ballin', hold on, father. Girl have a child like she can't boil water. And still she ready to risk it all. And then you can't pay your bills them at all. Laugh tonight and cry in the morning. Oh gosh, girl, all I'm saying, careful what you're doing. Careful how you're living, baby. This is not a movie. Live your life, but you could take it slow. Take it slow. If the man don't love you right, tell him it's gone, you're gone.
Long time he do perform, and next man go turn you on. Girl, if the man don't love you right, tell him he's gone, you're gone, gone. Long time he can't perform, and next man go turn you on. You fed up on the ups and down and the ups and down. You fed up on the up and down and the up and down. You fed up on the up and down and the up and down. Fed up on the ups and down and the ups and down. Girl, you fed up on the mix-up without the fix-up. Man can this your dog, yeah, he's a big shot. Every time he pass through, he's a quick shot. He never give you the love, it make you tick-tock. The man can lock you down like no handcuff. You's a bad girl, you don't take no hard cuff. Girl, you sweet, although you love a man rough. Come for the good stuff. Girl, if the man don't love you right, tell him he's gone, you're gone, gone. Long time he do perform, and next man go turn you on. Girl, if the man don't love you right, tell him he's gone, you're gone, gone. Long time he can't perform, and next man go turn you on.
Soca Stormtroopers. Soca Stormtroopers. 91.9 FM.
For the love of Calypso, oh, I say we are finger. It's the love of the tempo, oh, I say we are finger. For the love of Calypso, for the love of the tempo. Mama used to say, son, stay. Don't give your gifts away. For the thing come from far. So far, far, far. Somewhere up in Africa. Ooh. Let me show them who is the real champion. In the land of sweet woman and the steel pan. I know you hold them like mighty shadow. The plain mouth man, they call him Coco. Kitchen up singing with the tempo. The king of the world, they call him Sparrow. For the love of Calypso, oh, I say we are funda. It's the love of the tempo. Oh, I say we are funda. For the love of Calypso, for the love of the tempo. Well, everybody put your hands in the air.
That's right, Tobago, get yourself ready. For those of you who've been thinking about heading down for this one, we're talking about. Get ready, ladies. It's the mega concert. So it's all going down, just remember, that's going down on the Friday. You're touching on Trini for this one, huh? The mega concert, ladies' night out. Huh?
What was it?
26. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind once I get the time up.
You know, that's be a different kind of thing. Yeah,
of course it is not.
A different kind. Yeah, it's a different kind of thing. Shouts to my team at the B-Pop. Chevron Road, Tobago, you know, every Friday they got that Funky Fridays going down. From 6:30, where you get your drink specials and all that and more. Just come, kick back and unwind. It's absolutely free. No service charge. And on Sunday, get that cafe jazz going down inside from 6:30 straight up to 10:30. Bring on that someone special and just unwind on a Sunday as well. The B-Pop.
Tell me what have I good for? Wicked people, fire go bunde, fire go bunde. Whoa, oh Lord, I said this is the year for love. Fire go bunde, fire go bunde. Whoa, say little boy, you ain't bad at all. Another one just gone. Boy, you beat your chest and smile. Say you's a madman. Another young boy fall. Your soul can't rest at night. Oh, you's a bad man. Bad man is a man who will thief and woman and protect the young ones by any means, Lord. You ain't no bad man, boy, nah. You ain't no bad man. A real bad man just make his own decisions. He don't need anyone. He only needs God. You ain't no bad man, boy, nah. You ain't no bad man. So, sit
my people.
And that's how we get ready to roll inside that 15-minute set for Sahara Lounge. Remember, we get ready for Carnival Thursdays. It's called Kick It Off this coming Thursday right here. So get ready. I hope you guys already had your season passes for this one, eh? Telling all you. It's only $300. All the big names touching down in Sahara, eh? From now, yes, January 18th to the 8th of February. They are coming to Sahara Lounge. All the big names, but this Thursday, we kick it off with the Queen of Soca and the Princess at the Sahara Lounge.
The full ultimate carnival experience is happening only at the premium nightlife spot in Tobago. As the Sahara Lounge introduces Carnival Thursdays. Carnival Thursdays. Each and every Thursday till Carnival, we party to exhilarating music from some of the best soca artists in the world. On Thursday, 18th January, we feature the Queen of Soca, Alison Hines. Alison Hines. And our very own soca princess, Adana. Adana. Carnival Thursdays only at the Sahara Lounge. Live premium. Live the club life.
Soca Stormtroopers, listen up.
Let me take you to this place, a place that you never want to leave, yeah. Introduce you to this place. It's action around the clock, back and I love till you drop. Welcome to the home of betting, yeah. Here all your fantasies living, whoa. Whole day drinks that flowing, like winners we celebrating, yeah. I'm telling you, sun shining. We not leaving here, we living. Every creed and race uniting. Oh, how I just love this feeling. Sun shining, gal whining. We not leaving here, we living. Most precious place on earth. This is the land of my birth, land of my birth. So blessed to call this my home, and I want you to know the land of my birth. Come on and just enjoy it. Behold my happy music, can I tell you? Jam down day. Show all your stress away. Jam down day. Who can take it right away? Jam down day. Come on, love, we didn't go late. Jam down day. No place that I'd rather be. Mother Earth been good to we. Right here, the whole world and be the best. They should come and see where strangers love like family. From Scarborough to Laventry, we celebrate every day. For the whole world to see.
You guys ready for this coming Thursday? Carnival Thursdays kick off this coming Thursday at Sahara Lounge. Featuring Adana. She's gonna be there performing live this coming Thursday alongside the Queen of Soca. We're talking about Alison Hines. She's coming to Sahara Lounge this coming Thursday.
This is the land of my birth, land of my birth. So blessed to call this my home, and I want you to know my birth, my birth. Come on and just enjoy it. Behold my happy music, can I tell you? Jam down day, show all your stress away. Jam down day, who can take it right?
All the big names are touching down inside from June 18th, this coming Thursday, straight down to the 8th of February. It's all going down.
You're so great.
Get ready for this artist as well. Charles Marshall, he's going to be touching down inside Sahara.
Level the place. Should they call them wind up the waist?
Grab those all-access passes for the entire season. It's only $300.
Cause you never shy.
And not only do you get free entry for the entire season, you get half price on Fridays and Saturdays when you show your Carnival all-access pass. Grab them now at Root Sports Bar, Buku Town Center, Chevron Road, Tobago, or from any committee member.
unacceptable. And I love this man, I love it. I know all you feel, I'm mad, I love it. Higher than them, jumping higher than them, waving higher than them, higher than them, higher than them, higher than them. What you waiting for? How are your videotape my story? How will you see me in all my glory? I go shame them, shame them. I have a stubborn behavior, stubborn behavior. I like when I do what I want to do.
That's right, we're inside 15 minutes for the kind compliments of Sahara Lodge, Buku Town Center, Shervan Road, Tobago. The action kicks off this coming Thursday for Carnival Thursday series. All going down at Sahara Lodge. Get your all-access pass. There's only 300. Big up to everybody that's already grabbed them on already, you know. And only show it off for them in the WhatsApp status. I could show off, eh? Lord boy. Link up with any committee member today and grab yours for only $300. Your all-access pass takes you through the entire Carnival Thursday series at Sahara Lounge. From January 18th to February 8th, we party every Thursday at Sahara Lounge. Next week, that's a different kind of seed again. Every Thursday, we kick it off for Carnival Thursday, straight down the road. You give me the I shall return, and I must come back. You give me the I shall return, and I must come back. You give me the I shall return, and I must come back. You give me the I shall return, and I must. You got me. Who can you? Get your all-access passes. It's Carnival Thursdays at Sahara Lounge, Buku Town Center, Shervan Road, Tobago. Show some Sahara ladies and them boys. Yes, boy. I can see all that, you know, later. This coming Thursday going to be an epic scene. Trust me, get ready for Alison Hines. She's touching down inside alongside Adana as we kick it off inside the Carnival Thursday series. All going down at Sahara Lounge. A special type of wine on this sweet occasion. So special every time. Remember, when you purchase your all-access pass for only $300, it gives you access for the entire Carnival Thursday series. But not only that, it also gives you guys 50% off on a Friday and a Saturday. Yes, it gives you 50% off at the door on free drinks Fridays, also on Saturday. So get yourself ready, grab them all access passes right now because they're going real fast. I tell you that the next batch, I feel like the next batch going and raise. So my advice to you is to run and grab them thing now, because you see when they go up, it's a different kind of scene. I think it's just couple more left. Yeah, a couple more. So I'll grab them thing now. Can't say I didn't tell you. It's all going down. It's all starting this coming Thursday from January 18th. From this Thursday straight down, every Thursday after that, till the 8th of February, partying at the Sarah Lounge. All the big names are coming. You talking about Cass? You talking about Fadal? You talking about the boss Eli George? You talking about Problem Child? Daddy? Talking about Charles Marshall?
These splinters, man.
Wow.
The biggest forward in any fete right now in Trinidad and Tobago is between Shal and Iowa right now.
Bad's bad. Telling you?
Biggest forward, you know.
I'm telling you, no.
Shal getting biggest forward, Iowa getting the most wildness.
Yeah.
Madness. Iowa, you have a buck in your pocket right now. I have a buck in your pocket.
And here the catch. One of them coming, Sarah. All of them. All. So get yourself ready for that. Daddy, all the grab them all access pass right now, eh? It makes sense. It's making sense, so you're gonna make dollars for you in the long run. Alright? Grab them all access pass for your Carnival Thursday series. It starts this Thursday.
The full ultimate carnival experience is happening only at the premium nightlife spot in Tobago. As the Sahara Lounge introduces Carnival Thursdays. Carnival Thursdays. Each and every Thursday till Carnival, we party to exhilarating music from some of the best soca artists in the world. On Thursday, 18th January, we feature the Queen of Soca, Allison Hines. Allison Hines. And our very own soca princess, Adana. Adana. Carnival Thursdays only at the Sahara Lounge. Live premium. Live the club life.
Ladies, get your cruise ready. Next week, Friday, January 26th.
Ladies night out, we have the madness. We make the party start.
The world's largest women's event.
Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
You got me. Hook on you.
Ladies Night Out, see you there.
Ladies, by your demand, introducing a limited edition general ticket without food for $250. So get them now before all are sold out. Let the pumping start. Let the drinking start. Tickets available at all caches, all NLCB Lotto booths, select in regular outlets and ticketfederation.com. Call 628-9158-774-5555 for more info.
Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
Next week, Friday, January 26th. Ladies, it's your night out. Let no one or nothing get in your way.
For all your building projects, you can
make it number one. Build your house. Make it number one.
Renovate. Make it number one. Home repairs.
Make it number one.
Anything.
Make it number
Hold
one.
up, wait. All right, in this harsh dry season, you need a sale. So check out the number one hardware. They have a sale on right now. All your hollow clay blocks, all your paint, all your tiles, concrete blocks, door sale and all. Dry season sale. Number one hardware. Check them out. Bring back the music now.
Make it number one.
Everything that you need is at the number one hardware. Corner Frenchfield Road at the Dwight Oak Stadium. Check them out. Call 639-3102 and 639-1428. The number one hardware.
building Tobago stronger. Make it number one.
The world's largest women's event. Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
The food inclusive edition.
Welcome to the Fetland. Everybody has something in there.
Friday, January 26th.
With the Caribbean's biggest international music stars.
The world's largest women's event.
I come here alone.
A featured performance from superstar Kes and his band.
Ladies, I want you prepare. Bring your dancing shoes, put it in your handbag. Cause you see when I start in ladies night out.
Girl, roll up now, you show me that wine. Turn around, girl, don't make shine.
For a limited time, general tickets are $350, VIP $500. Available at caches nationwide and selected outlets. Also online at ticketfederation.com.
Call 628-9158 for more info. Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
The food inclusive edition.
See you there.
Racetrack Wheels carries all sizes of tires. We have the latest rims in all sizes, all at drastically low prices. They are the sole distributors for Salem and Achilles tires, the #1 tire for comfort and performance. We also do blank wheels that could be drilled to your vehicle specification. It's all about new technology and keeping ahead of the game at Racetrack Wheels. 2 massive locations, 330 Eastern Main Road, Aruca, and 82 Bucco Road in Tobago. Or call 642-1539 or 631-1044.
Soca to the board. Soca to the board at Jade Monkey.
How can I?
This Wednesday, it's Benjai. Benjai and Boxers. All at the Jade Monkey for the Soca to the board.
I come out to flow.
It's Boxers time. Only at Jade Monkey. So be at Soca to the board this week. Enjoy the sound of King D, Dorian, the 45 assassin. Soca to the board is your epic start to the weekend. Soca to the board.
You ready?
At Jade Monkey.
Tobago, this Friday, 19th of January, we return to Parade Grounds, Bacalet for Soca Spree.
Like flowers blossom in spring, Soca Spree gonna be sweet for this. Oh Lord, it's joy and love the warmth of the season brings. Yeah. Soca Spree we sweet for this. Let the pumping start. It's Soca Spree go start.
Start the pumping with Patrice Rubber, Lyrical, Ultimate Rejects, Skinny Fabulous, Greedy, Voice, Iowa, The Boss George, all these soca artists and more. One electrifying stage, one spectacular venue, one night you must experience. Soca Spree 1-3. Tickets for the recession section are only $160. Special reserve section $350. Drinks inclusive. Powered by Sagamans Beer, State Solutions, NLCB, Chivas Regal, Scotch Whiskey, Absolute Vodka, Malibu, MI4, Tobago Media Concept, AVT General Services Limited, Campari, Magnum, and produced by BWV Entertainment. This Friday, Parade Grounds, Backlash, Soca Spree 1-3. This is the year for love with the Gathering of Stars.
Soca to the board. Soca to the board at Jade Monkey.
How can I?
This Wednesday, it's Benjai. Benjai and Boxers. All at the Jade Monkey for the Soca to the board.
I come out to flow.
It's Boxers time. Only at Jade Monkey. So be at Soca to the board this week. Enjoy the sound of King D, Dorian, the 45 assassin. Soca to the board is your epic start to the weekend. Soca to the board.
You ready?
At Jade Monkey.
Are they ready?
Let me go.
Throw them out of the party, throw them out of the fest. Throw them out of the party if they don't want to get wet. Throw them out of the party if they don't want to dance. Throw them out of the party if the players touch it. That's because we don't want us touching this bed. We don't want us touching this bed. All we want to see is a real bad bumper winding down in this set. Oh gosh, we don't want us touching it dance. We don't want us touching it dance. All we want to see is a real bad bumper winding down. Hey, can't make it work. Make the bumper work. Make it work. Make that bumper it work. Can't make it work. Make the bumper work. Make it work. Make that bumper it work. When my team come out of party, my team does do it best. As we reach
Pulling up on 50 bumpers to the stretch. And you see that gal in the kinky. Yes, the dollars there with the dreads. When I come and take a wine on you, you gon' feel it on it and let me. Cause we don't want us touching this bed. We don't want us touching this bed. All me want to see is a real bad bumper right then down in this bed. Oh gosh, we don't want us touching it dance. We don't want us touching it dance. All me want to see is a real bad bumper right then down. Hey, gal make it work, 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 work. Make the bumper work, make it work, 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 work. Call me that bumper network, gal make it work, 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 work. Make the bumper work, make it work, 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 work. Call me that bumper network. What some gal feel it is, let them feel it's a fashion show. We great to show inside our practice whining and gal we don't know. But I feel like she digging hers, and I find she getting on stush. I go in and check my voice to base, let me touch she back in the bush. Because we don't want us touching this bed, we don't want us touching this bed. All me want to see is a real back bumper whining down in this bed. Oh gosh, we don't want us touching the dance, we don't want us touching the dance. All me want to see is a real back bumper whining down in the dance. Gal make it work, 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 work. Make the bumper work, make it work, 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 work. Call me that bumper network, gal make it work, 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 work. Make the bumper work, make it work, 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 work. Call me that bumper network. No stush, no stush, no stush, no stush, no stush, no stush. We go try it down in the bush. No stush, no stush, no stush, no stush. Hey, hey, the players stush. We go try it down in the bush.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, hey, hey. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, soca we love you. Soca we believe in you. Soca we know
It's time to roll out with the Soca
we want
Stormtroopers.
you all year through. Soca we love you. Soca we believe in you. Soca we know you. Soca music we want you all year through. Soca music from Trinidad. The music sweet man, the music hard. But some people from right a yard a disrespect and a disregard. A them a get vexed when the soca play. No want to hear soca to the year. But tell them it no matter. I tell them we no care. Get the hell out of soca way. Cause soca we love you. Soca we believe in you. Soca we know you. Soca music we want you all year through. Soca we love you. Soca we believe in you. Soca we know you. Soca music, we want you all year through. In a London and Washington, in a every country and every land. Soca educate, make we feel great. Full of energy, make the whole world shake. Some abuse it just to get fame. Some misuse it just for big name. So all song man and all DJ, turn up the song, let the soca play. Soca we love you. Soca we believe in you. Soca we know you. Soca music, we want you all year through. Soca, we love you. Soca, we believe in you. Soca, we know you. Soca music, we want you all year through. Royal Lion, Lord Invader, Lord Melody and Lord Kitchener. Architects of Calypso, through them soca born and grow. Lord Shorty, Blue Boy and Shadow, real pioneers of soca, you know. Bungie Gallin, Marshall Montano, and now it's the king with a soca flow. Soca we love you, soca we believe in you. Soca we know you, soca music we want you all year through. Soca we love you, soca we believe in you. Soca we know you, soca music we want you all year through. We love you, soca we love you, soca we need you. Soca we know you, soca we know you, soca we love you. We want you all year through.
Popping with 91.9 megahertz, a pure soca vibe.
Strong. We ready. We coming down. We ready. Meet me by the junction. I call in the junction dog. Meet me by the junction. Right down by Shorty Bar.
walk out my junction, dog. Where you there? Meet me by the junction day. Hey. Tell me where you there? Meet me by the junction day. This one got the bubble butt, make it work, make it move a lot. And then this one got the fattest face with a tiger that's raw with the buffet space. And John got the wickedest wine, she like to cock it back and work it from behind. And me, they call me the pimp because me don't have to move and the thing gets stink and sappy. Junction girl control it, show them how the thing gone. Junction girl rotate it, give them the tidal storm. Kick back and rotate it, this is how to perform. Junction girl you own it, cause a junction we born. We ready, see we coming down. We ready, tell them we ready. See we coming down. We ready, tell them we ready. See we coming down. We ready, tell them we ready. I calling the junction, walk out the junction down. Hey, where you there? Meet me by the junction day. Hey, tell me where you there? Meet me by the junction day. Hey, where you there? Meet me by the junction day. Hey, tell me where you there? Meet me by the junction day. Brethren, me drunk, me can't move from ya. You have to meet me by the junction down by Shorty Bar. Me can't move. Me can't remember when I drink. I'm know me by Shorty Bar. I hear the lime and quad. Meet me by the junction. Hey, brethren, me drunk, me can't move from ya. You have to meet me by the junction down by Shorty Bar. Me can't move. Me can't remember when I drink. I'm know me by Shorty Bar. I hear the lime and quad. Meet me by the junction. Hey, brethren, me drunk, me can't move from ya. You have to meet me by the junction.
Well, there you go. We get ready to roll inside your soca bomb today. And it's coming down from LFS Music. No Weapon. Your soca bomb sponsored by Eastern Credit Union leading the way.
I can't remember when I drink. I'm know me by Shorty Bar. I hear the lime and quad. Meet me by the junction. Hey.
Getting a mortgage loan from Eastern is easy like Sunday morning. Isn't that something? You can purchase your dream home, or you can buy the land and build. With a mortgage loan from Eastern, your dreams can be fulfilled. Because getting a mortgage loan from Eastern is easy like Sunday morning. Eastern is leading the way.
The newest soca hits of the day in Soca Land. The Soca Bomb, the Soca Bomb, the Soca Bomb.
All the time, yeah. For all them who try to hold we down, tell them look at me now. Praying for we don't fall so long. Tell them look at me now. I'm just smiling the way you're from. Tell them look at me now. Trying to drag with them to the ground. Tell them look at me now. Fire, fire, fire. Dash them with holy water. We life look better than ever. Jamming somebody daughter is champagne and Johnny Walker. Them man nothing to offer. Them try to destroy the order. Holding on to feeling like order. Try again. Man might never prevail. All that tips never fail. So try again. Man might never prevail. All them try they go fail. Cause pure heart we don't break. No weapon. And we don't run away from no weapon. Once we have faith we straight. No weapon. Could prosper against way. No weapon. For all the times that you hold them down, just take a look at them now. You give them all but their hands still out. Just take a look at them now. They pull you back but can't slow you down. Take a look at them now. They see you win and try come back wrong. What? Just take a look at them now. Say fire, fire, fire. Dash them with holy water. We life look better than ever. Jamming somebody daughter is champagne and Johnny Walker. Them man nothing to offer. They try to destroy the order. Holding on to feeling like order. Try again.
The Soca Bomb, the Soca Bomb.
And there you go, that was a soca bomb today, coming down from the LFS Music. It's called No Weapon, sponsored by Eastern Credit Union. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do Let's Talk Tobago and come back with so much more. Your top 9 countdown is around the corner, and so much more, right? Thank you, Eastern Credit Union.
Eastern Credit Union. Credit Union, leading the way.
Welcome to the radio edition of Let's Talk Tobago. I'm Davia Chambers. In our headlines, Arch Department to host training workshop, youths learn life skills, and the realization of economic achievement or REACH program is making a difference. All organizations should take health and safety in the workplace seriously. Staff members of the Tobago House of Assembly have an opportunity to become more aware of their role in enhancing their work environment. We have more in this report.
Staff of the Tobago House of Assembly will update their knowledge on occupational safety and health at the quarterly training for employees hosted by the Occupational Safety and Health Department. The goal is to help employers and their workers decrease the number of job accidents, injuries, and medical illnesses in the workplace.
Courses that we believe would assist not only in educating the members of staff, but also providing they doing some practical activity in the workplace so as to minimize the number of non-conformances.
Mr. Alfred says 5 main topics will be covered theoretically and practically, including inspection and first aid.
Duties, responsibilities, and penalties that relate to the employer and the employee, because they both have duties, responsibilities, and what could happen if the employer does not implement. This is where the penalties come in. We'll be doing chemical safety, because of the fact that there are a number of areas where within certain divisions that they use chemicals, and therefore they're supposed to know about how they should handle, store, use, and the precautions that they should take regards to chemicals. So we'll be doing chemical safety. We'll be doing hazard identification and prevention.
The department is expecting over 30 participants to be a part of the training workshop.
We expect that it will be a success, and we do hope that the members of staff would attend and participate.
The workshop begins on January 17th and ends in March. A certificate of participation will be awarded. I'm Caroline Wallace for Let's Talk Tobago.
Now, education goes beyond academics. It's also about learning life skills that can enhance your quality of life. So one organization is changing the way our young students see the world around them.
It's not a typical subject area taught in high school, but these students of the Pentecostal Light and Life High School are learning about genuine love. It's a part of the Family Life program and the Health and Family Life Education curriculum. Their teachers are 2 of the 19 facilitators of Family Life Tobago. The organization, which was established in 2000, teaches students about life lessons that are helping them become good citizens, such as good interpersonal skills, sex and sexual education, understanding themselves, and character education.
Relationship, family life, so commitment, those aspects that is very foundational to building of a society and a nation, a strong society. We emphasize those aspects. So what we do in the schools is to give the student those skills so that they can make those decisions as they're growing, and they can lessen the risk behavior. We also, the lessons also addresses the choices that they make to prevent all the risk behaviors that we are seeing.
Facilitators are also responsible for the operation of Club Access, an extracurricular group in the schools. They engage students in special projects based on the 6 pillars of character: trustworthiness, respect, responsibility, fairness, citizenship, and caring. Projects include beautifying the school's surroundings with fruit trees and visiting the elderly.
When we walked in, one student was like, "Miss, are we getting paid?" And then another student being able to jump up and say, "No, it's not about being paid. It's about really sharing and giving and caring." And then seeing how they walked out of there already asking me, "Miss, are we going back next term? What are we going to do for them?" They went and they plait here, so it was good to see our students get into the attitude of volunteerism and wanting to give back to their community.
The facilitators are in 8 secondary schools on the island, teaching students from forms 1 to 3. Bertha James has been a facilitator with the foundation for almost a decade. He says the moral education lessons are having a positive impact on the children's lives.
Presently, our students at the school, many of them do not have the kind of support at home, and so under this program, it gives us an opportunity to be one-on-one with them and also to help improve their own understanding of themselves, their relationship that they have at home with their parents, maybe their guardians, and also how they can have better relationship among their peers.
In 2005, Family Life Tobago signed a memorandum of understanding with the Tobago House of Assembly to work within the schools. The foundation also provides premarital and marital counseling services, whether in schools or in the communities. The organization's mission is to transform lives so that we have a better society. I'm Amadara Mills for Let's Talk Tobago.
Tobagonians are being encouraged to use the resources available to them to make a difference in their lives and their communities. One entrepreneur is making good use of a grant from the Realization of Economic Achievement or REACH program. Listen up.
She's been a professional hairdresser for the past 7 years. What started off as a hobby has turned into a sustainable career for Genevieve Johnson. Genevieve plies her trade at home in Concordia.
And after doing the course at YSEP, it's gained me an opportunity to do an internship with a hairdresser. And after that hands-on experience I got working with the hairdresser, and after seeing the satisfying smiles on customers' face, I said, yes, this is exactly what I wanted to do.
Through a grant she received from the Realization of Economic Achievement, or REACH unit, of the Division of Health, Wellness and Family Development, she now has the needed capital to expand her business.
As we speak right now, I am working from home. So the grant will help me to build my salon and to get more equipment to open my business.
Genevieve says the grant of $7,500 would afford her the opportunity to buy more supplies as well.
I'm going to purchase another hairdryer, 4 sitting chairs, a styling chair, and 2 trolleys.
Over $2 million has already been invested in entrepreneurs across the island who offer a range of services: farming, landscaping, and rabbitry, just to name a few. The REACH, or Realization of Economic Achievement unit, focuses on community empowerment and poverty eradication in communities across Tobago. I'm Caroline Wallace for Let's Talk Tobago.
You've been listening to Let's Talk Tobago, bringing you the best of what's happening in and around the island. That's all for us this edition. If you have a comment or query about our program, email us at information@tha.gov.tt and also visit our website at www.tha.gov.tt. Be sure to like us on Facebook and subscribe to our YouTube channel. I'm Davia Chambers. On behalf of all of us at the Department of Information, do have a safe and enjoyable evening.
Tobago, this Friday, 19th of January, we return to Parade Grounds, Bacalat for Soca Spree.
Tobago, I will be live for you. Soca Spree, yes, I come in for you.
Orphan,
like the sunlight and the rain fall, like the daytime and the night come. I gotta be sure now, mash up Diego. Soca Spree now, EA Live done now. Like the moon now and the star shine. Keep we all now, not a fraction. Get to the point now, buy your ticket and then put your clothes on. Head Soca Spree land.
Soca Spree 1-3. Start the pumping with Patrice Robert, Lyrical, Ultimate Rejects, Skinny Fabulous, Iowa, The Boss George, Greedy, Voice, giving you a concert performance. Voice. All these soca artists and more. One stage, one venue. Friday. Parade grounds, backless, soca spree, 1-3. This is the year for love with the Gathering of Stars.
Each and every weekend, the party is at Olawi Bar, Restaurant and Lounge, Sunsbury Compound, 40 Tobago Local Road in Crown Point. Every weekend, it's a basement party. Friday and Saturday nights, admission is free. Lots of drink specials and a star-studded cast of Olawi DJs. The best vibes, the best specials at Olawi Bar, 40 Tobago Local Road in Crown Point.
Get in the middle, gal.
Ladies, get your crews ready. Next week, Friday, January 26th.
Ladies night out, we are the maddest. We make the party start.
The world's largest women's event.
Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
You got me. Who gon' you up? Ladies night out, see you there.
Ladies, by your demand. Introducing a limited edition general ticket without food for $250. So get them now before all are sold out. Let the pumping start. Let the drinking start. Tickets available at all cachets, all NLCB Lotto booths, select in regular outlets and ticketfederation.com. Call 628-9158-774-5555 for more info.
Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
Next week, Friday, January 26th. Ladies, it's your night out. Let no one or nothing get in your way.
It's time to roll out with the Soca Stormtroopers. For Carnival, we unleash the Soca Stormtroopers. 91.9 FM.
You want to party, yeah? You never went up set till you party, yeah. And everybody, yeah, girl, roll your body there. And nobody knows why we choose to drink all day. Nobody cares if they have plenty bills to pay. 'Cause now is not the time for that. It's not the place for that. Oh, no. Let me take a wine to that. Wine for that, yeah. Welcome to the Fetland. Everybody has something in their hand. Call it a big jam. Every woman run down with a man. This is the Fetland. Where everybody have a drink in their hand. Some call it a big jam. So we say, Mr. I'm a trooper. I'm here no party pooper. I'm a real soldier. Mr. Some man a trooper. I'm here no party pooper. I'm a real soldier, yeah. Peep through the window, the sun starts coming up. Coming up. Drinks in me head, so me don't start turning up. Nobody knows the way I felt before today, yeah. Nobody cares if my life is a misery, but now is not the time for that. It's not the place for that. Oh no. Let me take a wine for that, yeah. Welcome to the Fetland, where everybody has something in their hand. Call it a big jam, and every woman rub down with a man. This is the Fetland, where everybody have a drink in their hand. Some call it a big jam. So we say, Mr. I'm a trooper. I'm here no party pooper. I'm a real soldier. Mr. Some man a trooper. I'm here no party pooper. I'm a real soldier, yeah. You want to party, yeah? You never went up set till you party, yeah.
Well, you know what time it is, y'all? It's time for your top 9 countdown right now on Street 919 FM. Show some team in Plymouth, Tobago, Hammer Sports Bar. We get ready for this coming Friday and Saturday as well, so you don't know the thing nice at Hammer Sports Bar. Plymouth, Tobago, every time. When they're talking back in times event, it's the ultimate. Yeah. So you better get ready. Let's roll right into number 9. Jam Call, Blue Soup, Yankee Boy, Olatunji, Orlando Active, Austin Isaac, Ricky Jai. Number 9 today.
Pay them with blue soap and water. Everybody go pay. Can we come to pay them? Pay them with
and you all can check out the video as well. It's out. Jamil and them. You know them guys who does they did a full extreme video on Facebook.
Right there.
Yeah, them do the video for Blue Soul. I will share the video. Oh, I will inbox it to you. Yeah. These guys wild, boy. That was number 9 today. Let's roll right into number 8, Bungie Garland. Bacchanal and Water.
Bang, 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 bang.
Number 8 today.
A Bacchanal. 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 Watch it. Man, it's a Bacchanal. Hey. What we come here for? Hey. Bacchanal and water. All we come here for? Bacchanal and powder. All we come here for? Bacchanal and water. All we come here for? Tell them. Bacchanal and powder. Watch it. I come to pay my money and dance in the water. Dance more. Why I done make up my mind chaos and disorder. I never come here to pose and stand up in a corner. Not at all. Especially when galways rolling like hard marijuana. On it. I come in here with a bucket of paint. Drink till the iron fall like a fiend. I never come here to act like a saint. Ask if I know man, I tell them I hate. I come to stand by the barrel of mud. From head to toe, boy, I broke like a flood. You're like vampires attracted to blood. Run into we and them running because when I want Bacchanal and water. All they come here for Bacchanal and powder. All we come here for Bacchanal and water. All we come here for Bacchanal and powder. Come to make y'all wine and go down there. We come to make y'all wine and go down there. Come to make y'all wine and go down there. We come to make y'all wine and go down there. Hey, come to wine and auntie this time of the morning. Watch it, yeah. I prepare to lose my voice from the constant party. I'm not leaving that venue till the sun is rising. Not at all. Especially with inclusive drinking, my ticket pricey. Watch it now. I see some hot girl them covered in oil. 5 Rastafari and wrapping the foil. I start to melt and the drink start to boil. Still not putting on a week in the soil. I never come here for no bag of talk. I come to swoop down and girl like a hawk. I taking police ticket here to park. Reaching the venue even if I must walk. When I walk, Bacchanal and water. All we come here for. Bacchanal and powder. All we come here for. Bacchanal and water. All we come here for is Bacchanal and powder.
And there you go, that's number 8 coming up from Bungie Garland. Here comes number 7 today, Marshall. You gonna take a look up.
Bring the girl and them.
Short time.
You got over there. Time to make a movie. Say you got over there. Let we make a movie. You got over there. Time to make a movie. Say you got over there. 1, 2, 3, action. Bend over. Short time. Bend over. Short time. Bend over. Short time. Bend over. Give me the blockbuster. No, don't put it on. Short time. and frown. Drop down on the ground. Pick up your bass and frown.
91.9 FM.
Hey, you got love again. Like to make a movie.
Soca nationwide.
Let we make a movie. You got love again.
Showtime, Marshall Montano. Number 7 today. Well, let's roll right into number 6. Coming in at number 6 is Earth and All. Overdue. Enjoy your number 6 today. What's away?
You give me something I need, yeah. You give me something I bleed, yeah. You give me something I crave, oh, I really need you too. I really wanna feel great now, so let me have my way now. No man ever gonna leave, cause I'm so invested in you. Cause I really feel a vibe every time you set the right on. And nobody like this man, it's nothing like this, and it's nothing like you. Nothing and nobody like you. And every single time we touch, no one ever wanna stop, because I always wanna let you know that I love you so much, it's nobody like you. Nothing and nobody like you. Make me ball out. Long time is over you. Long time is over you. Make me ball out. Long time is over you. Long time is over you. Because you're special to me. Special to me. Very special. Very special. Whoa, whoa. Because you're special to me. Me. Very special. Very special. Whoa, whoa. Like the sunlight and the rain fall. Like the daytime and the night come. I'll be sure now. Bound to come back. Please don't fall off. Don't break my heart. Like the moon now and the star shine. Give me all now. Not a fraction. Get to the point now. So just full stop. Till the last beat. And me I stop. I really feel a vibe every time you set it right down. And nobody like this and nobody like you. Nothing and nobody like you. So me tell them. And every single time we touch, no one ever wanna stop. Cause I wanna let you know that I love you so much. And it's nobody like you. Make me ball out.
At Street Tobago, Soca is our mission all day and every day.
That's number 6, Earth and All. Overdue. The ladies are loving this one a whole lot inside. Let's roll right into number 5. Here comes Charles Marshall.
Party mash up again. Hey,
Splinters. Another biggie in the dance, boy.
bring all your friends them.
Number 5.
Everybody drinking. Hey, hey. Who cares what they thinking? Hey, hey. Beer facts, beer facts, beer facts, beer facts, beer facts. Everybody singing. Oh, we don't have no behavior. Total disorder. Don't cross the border. Don't cross the border. Bartender, hurry up with my order. Oh, the whole place get turned over. Can't play mass if you're afraid powder. Everybody know every time we touch down splinters. That's my show. Fine, fine, yo, Holland pull up. Mash it, fine, fine, fine. Every man put your hand up, every girl start whining splinters. That's my show. Fine, fine, yo, Holland pull up. Mash it, fine, fine. Every man put your hand up, every girl start whining. No, they can't drink like we. None of them can't fit like we. Can't have energy like we. Full of stamina, full of vibes like we. Vibes up from the time that we reach. Drinks up, now the madness release. We having a good time, we don't have no time for bad mind. Boy, we don't have no behavior. Total disorder. Don't cross the border. Don't cross the border. Bartender, hurry up with my order. Boy, the whole place get turned over. Can't play mass if you're afraid powder. Everybody know every time we touch down splinters. That's my show. Fine, fine, yo, Holland pull up. Mash it, fine, fine. Every man put your hand up, every girl start whining splinters. That's my show. Fine, fine, yo, Holland pull up. Mash it, fine. Every man put your hand up, every girl start whining. Do dig no scene if a drunken thing. No stush vibes, no modeling. Pure bacchanal, pure reveling.
Number 5.
Just that jump, ain't for a man now. Look back at him. Pull out selector, pull it up again. Lost my friend, them I can't find them. But that ain't nothing, I still singing the anthem.
And there go, that's number 5. Coming on from Charles Marshall today.
Right now, tricks for
Splinters. Let's roll right into number 4. Here comes Patrice Roberts.
Number 4.
Let the pumping stop. Let the drinking stop. Let the whining stop. This jumping is stop.
Miss Roberts. And it just goes with it. Sweet for days. You think she sing more herself?
I'm in spring.
Yeah. That's number 4 today. Let's roll right into number 3. Here comes Cass with Hello.
Number 3.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah. She had the thing I love. Where she from, I don't know. Rock she wears and go low. Pick up the place like a dojo. So what you say, what you say, what you say? Pretty girl, when you come my way. What you do, what you do, what you do? I must get through. Girl, roll up now, you show me that wine. Turn around, girl, don't be shy. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah. So girl, I love how the way you blow my mind. Hold me tight and bring down wine. Hello, 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 hello. Lord, hey. Are you ready? Are you ready for it? Are you ready? Are you ready for it? You want give me that? No hold back. Wind it up, ride it. Front to the back. No long chat. Just come to me. I'll give you that sweet type of love. Sweet type of love. Come give me that sweet type of love. Real type of love. Hold me, darling. 'Cause whole night we jamming. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Say she sweet like a mango. She play the thing like a banjo. Them other girl them don't know how she grab the thing like a go-go. Lad. So what you say, what you say, what you say? Sexy girl, when you come my way. What you do, what you do, what you do? I must get through. Girl, roll up now, you show me that wine. Turn around, girl, don't be shy. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah. So girl, I love how the way you blow my mind. Hold me tight and bring down wine. Hello, 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 hello. Lord, hey. Are you ready? Are you ready for it? Are you ready? Are you ready for it? You want give me that? No hold back. Wind it up, ride it. Front to the back. No long chat. Just come to me. I'll give you that sweet type of love. Sweet type of love. Come give me that sweet type of love. Real type of love. Hold me, darling. 'Cause whole night we jamming. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Number 3.
Cass number 3 today. Hello. Let's roll right into number 2, and this jam is most definitely causing a big bacchanal around Trinidad and Tobago right now. And he will be touching down inside the Sahara Lounge pretty soon, so get ready for it. Here comes the boss, Steel Iowa George with Savannah. And number 2.
Number 2.
All you're getting there, this is not a fit in here, this is madness. Madness on the road. What you waiting for? Everything you did before was practice. Now the real thing starts. The madness starts. The mass now starts. The bacchanal now starts. Because we reaching the savannah. We reaching the savannah. There's a one with your lover. There's a one with your partner. The home of panorama. The capital of soca. We reach the savannah. Mash up the savannah station. Mash up the savannah station. Mash up the savannah station. Mash up soca to station. Put your hands up, jump up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up, jump up. Put your hands up. Jump it up, it up, jump it up, it up, jump it up, it up. Jump it up, it up, jump it up, it up.
Massive, massive jam indeed. Savannah.
We don't care about recession. When we come to jam, we jamming. We jamming on the road. Look at pretty man. Can't let nothing pretty pass me.
And he's apparently toying in Tobago because he's touching down inside the soca spray as well in the wet zone. And not only that, he's coming to Jane Monkey as well. So he's touring in Tobago. So you guys gotta keep it locked to social media, keep it locked to Street 919 FM to know where he's gonna be touching down and what time. Alright? The boss Neil Iwa George is transforming everywhere in Savannah. Trust me. And making it rain. Number 2 today.
Number 2.
Here comes your number 1 jam. Aaron Voice. Yeah, full of.
Tell me what we don't need no more now. Tell them wicked people. Fire go Bundy. Whoa, oh Lord, I said this is the year for love. Fire go Bundy. Whoa, still little boy, you ain't bad at all. Another one just gone. By a beat your chest and smile. Say you's a madman. Another young boy fall. Your soul can't rest at night. Oh, you's a bad man. Bad man is a man who just defend woman and protect the young ones by any means, Lord. You ain't no bad man, boy, nah. You ain't no bad man. A real bad man just make his own decisions. He don't need anyone. He only needs God. You ain't no bad man, boy, nah. You ain't no bad man. So sit down, rock back. Tell them I don't need no strap to defend my people from wicked and evil. Whoa. So sit down, rock back. Big man, look for a walk. You do damn evil. If they distress my people, then fire go Bundy. Fire go Bundy. Whoa, oh Lord, I said this is the year for love. Fire go Bundy. Whoa, still little boy, you ain't bad at all. Tell me what they're fighting for. What they killing for, Lord. We don't need no war.
Number 1.
And there you go, that's number 1. And that was your top 9 today. On Street 919 FM, we're gonna roll inside the street buzzer. Pay some bills and come back in with so much more. We still got your memory jam around the corner as well, so get ready for that. Here comes your buzzer today, coming up from Junior Banner. Champion on the road.
No mistake of where you come from, no matter the place. Make no mistake, the color of your skin or your creed or your race. Make no mistake, you're on the ground for now, but you soon levitate. Make no mistake, Trinbago full of stars, just waiting to make it. Just hear me now. A certain boy come from over, boys the artists come from Sawa. Jesus come from Jerusalem, Selassie I from Africa. Them bad mind you as you progress, hold your head high and do your best. Put your right hand on your chest. I say that I'm a champion in my heart. I am a champion in my soul. Any day that the cannibals start, we gonna be the champions. The champions on the road. Champions on the road. Champions on the road. Champions on the road. Make no mistake, success is a magnet to envy and hate.
your buzzer today. Coming up from Junior Banner, champion on the road.
The champions on the road.
That's how we pull the curtains down for today. Pay some bills and come back in with so much more. Stick it, Street 919 FM, your Soca Stormtroopers.
Pan pizza we say. Pan pizza and Pepsi. Pizza Hut with it. Let we make the lime sweeter. For the love of pizza. Taste so nice, so nice, so nice. Beer vibes, beer vibes. Everybody linking. Whoa, we don't want no behavior. And we don't eat boring pizza. For the love of pizza. Pizza Hut pan pizza better. With a Pepsi that complete the order. Oh, call your friends them over. Can't have a line without pan pizza. Everybody know anytime we hungry is pizza. Pizza Hut, pan pizza and Pepsi in your cup. Pizza Hut, get the best pan pizza in your weekday line, weekend line, and the triple treat box deals. Call 225-4HUT today. Pizza Hut.
Soca to the board. Soca to the board at Jade Monkey.
How can I?
This Wednesday, it's Benjai. Benjai and Boxers. All at the Jade Monkey for the Soca to the board.
I come out to play.
It's Boxers time. Only at Jade Monkey. So be at Soca to the board this week. Enjoy the sound of King D, Dorian, the 45 assassin. Soca to the board is your epic start to the weekend. Soca to the board.
You ready?
At Jade Monkey.
Friday, January 26th. Ladies, come prepared to eat sumptuous Asian cuisine, Creole and Indian specialties, local delights including Maracas bacon shell.
Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
The food inclusive edition. On stage, get set for a carnival fashion show to blow you away. The planet's 20 biggest soca and chutney stars.
Inside the festival you will find
For a limited time, general tickets are $350, VIP $500. Available at caches nationwide and selected outlets. Also online at ticketfederation.com.
Call 628-9158 for more info. Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
The food inclusive edition. Friday, January 26th. Don't miss it. Ladies, get your crews ready. Next week, Friday, January 26th.
Ladies night out, we are the maddest. We make the party start.
The world's largest women's event.
Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
You got me. Who got you? Ladies night out, see you there.
Ladies, by your demand, introducing a limited edition general ticket without food for $250. So get them now before all are sold out. Let the pumping start. Let the drinking start. Tickets available at all caches, all NLCB Lotto booths, select in regular outlets and ticketfederation.com. Call 628-9158-774-5555 for more info.
Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
Next week, Friday, January 26th. Ladies, it's your night out. Let no one or nothing get in your way.
Tobago, this Friday, 19th of January, we return to Parade Grounds, Bacalet for Soca Spree.
Like flowers blossom in spring, Soca Spree, gonna be sweet for this. Oh Lord, it's joy and love, the warmth of the season brings, yeah. Soca Spree, we sweet for this.
Patrice Robert.
Let the pumping start. It's Soca Spree, go start.
Start the pumping with Patrice Robert. Lyrical, Ultimate Regis, Skinny Fabulous, Greedy, Voice, Iowa, The Boss George, all these soca artists and more. One electrifying stage, one spectacular venue, one night you must experience. Soca Spree 1-3. Tickets for the recession section are only $160. Special reserve section $350. Drinks inclusive. Powered by Sagamans Beer, State Solutions, NLCB, Chivas Regal, Scotch Whiskey, Absolute Vodka, Malibu, MI4, Tobago Media Concepts, AVT General Services Limited, Campari, Magnum, and produced by BWV Entertainment. This Friday, Parade Grounds, Backlash, Soca Spree 1-3. This is the year for love with the Gathering of Stars.
It's time to roll out with the Soca Stormtroopers.
I want to know where you walk. Who is the man where you walk? Some may walk in no way, but we always in the ladies. He just buy a new car now, stay away for this. So I had to ask him, all these things you're buying, where it coming from? Because I know the guy not working. Then he started to tell me he has some rich family, a uncle out in Berlin, who does really mind me. The car he driving, money come from Berlin. The clothes he wearing, money come from Berlin. The house he living, money come from Berlin. All his savings, the money come from. Anyway I see it, he ready for Berlin. Anything he having, he gets it from Berlin. His suitcase he packing, he heading for Berlin. When you see he flying, he coming from Berlin. So when it come to money, he don't have to worry. He just have to lie down, money does come and meet it. He say I just lucky, my uncle just like me. He does buy me anything I want, that man does find me. That man is more than family, even closer than my daddy. He say anytime you want to come, Miss Berlin, boy just call me. The car he driving, money come from Berlin. The house he living, money come from Berlin. The clothes he wearing, money come from Berlin. All his savings, money come from Berlin. Anyway I see it, he ready for Berlin. Anything he having, he gets it from Berlin. His suitcase he packing, he heading for Berlin. When you see he flying, he coming from Berlin. Oh la la la, tell them no no no.
Show me all your full cup. Whenever we link it, sending a message to all of my friends them. It's about time we link up and create some problem. We birds of a feather, always come together. And shot after shot, we turning up with no measure. Meet me on the avenue, it's long overdue. Out to all my friends, you be there for me since day one. I buy every bar with you, it's feeling like deja vu. Let we do the crazy things we do. I'm drinking with you. Liming and drinking is with purpose. The rum keep we focused. I'm drinking with you. You always bring me back to my purpose. I never get nervous. I'm drinking with you, with you, with you. Ooh, with you, with you. Get through with you, with you. You, I'm moving with you, with you, with you. Ooh, with you, with you. Get through with you, with you. You,
no, but I really like this case. Yes, boy.
Popping with 91.9 megahertz of pure soco vibe.
What? Somebody gave the I shall return and you have to come back?
No, but this is the sad part about this. I will can't enjoy the song.
You would can't.
I will can't.
You will can't.
I will can't. Right? It's not proper context, but what I'm saying,
you will can't
enjoy the song.
Why?
For Carnival.
Why?
Because I not asking no permission, doggy.
Ready. Yes.
Right?
No, come. Let me be real. This advisory is really for the thirsty men out there, you know.
Yes,
them men who like to drink.
Listen.
You know what I'm
scared with? If I tell somebody who they go use it as a prank, man. Like you might know the girl and you come up and she pull in, you know. And she said, but where the police? Watch me. You see this Presto have on here? It will melt because the speed.
No, Dad. You see now, it has certain people that just come out for Carnival time. No, Carnival time is where everybody feel like a get piece now, boy.
Yeah, there's some kind of hooligans too.
Yeah. So a boy gonna feel, you know, he could just come off the road and just whine on a bumper just so. All over go inside and sit down for the Carnival season. All over go and sit down. All over stay there and all over hear the music because all of us hear the music from Uptown Scarborough. Always going to hear the music inside and always gonna whine on the bars.
I say no. I was real planning to play Juve.
And a matter of fact, if I was the commissioner, I was sending them up in Mariah.
So they can't
hear nothing now, boy.
Mariah budget?
Yeah, I have a little rolling cell.
Oh, yeah, pack it up.
Yeah, I pack it all up there. All of us near nothing.
40.
Yeah, nothing. All of us near. So don't even get vibes. Don't even want our vibes inside neither.
Yeah.
Your memory jam for today, sponsored by Lucas Z, the energy to do you. Here comes your memory jam, and it's coming down from Show in Winchester. The band coming. Make up.
Put up on no hands up. Look the band coming. Yo, everybody jump up. Look the band coming. People start to jump. Jump up in the band. Everybody make a band. Jump up. I want to see rock and flag. Everybody jumping as one. Jump up in the band.
the band. We jumping up until morning come. If you don't want to jump and play, bitch, get out the way. Take the rock and then make them fly. Spin them round and round in the sky. Spin them round, 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 spin them round. Look the band coming. Put up on no hands up. Look the band coming. Get ready to jump. Look the band coming. Everybody jump now. Jump, 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 jump. Make a bat, 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 make a bat. Jump up in the band. Everybody make a bat. Jump up the rock and block. Everybody jumping as one. Jump up in the band.
Alright, so I'll go easy. I'll go easy now. Alright, now let me wrap up now. Let me wrap up now.
Christmas done.
So
and nobody ain't going to have intercourse in it. So
what are you talking about here?
Bullrick. Hey, well, you know that what your name is Bullrick? You know that what your nickname is Bullrick? Bullrick.
That was your memory jam coming up from Sherman Chester. The band coming. Sponsored by Lucas Aid. The power to do you. Like how Guido was just doing he.
What?
Right there.
What's that?
Yeah, doing you.
What
continue.
Do
you some more? Do you some more? Do you with Lucas Aid? On behalf of yours truly, Jason G Artistry and Guido, who is doing himself right now in studio.
I'm not doing myself.
He's doing him.
How am I doing me?
He's doing him.
How am I doing myself?
We want to thank you guys so much. Keep it locked. Up next, Wacky, and of course, Hype Star. It's been a pleasure in your company. Keep on doing you, right?
What's that?
But the power of Lucas Aid.
Lucas Aid, yeah. Glucose energy. You never know what life will throw at you daily. So stay ready with Lucas Aid energy. Everybody moving. Eyes on the prize, every run the streets. Nobody losing. Everybody up, got no time for sleep. It's energy. Side away. And you got the energy to do you. We going all day with Lucas Aid energy. And nothing is stopping way. It's all day, yeah. With Lucas Aid energy.
Lucas Aid, the energy to do you.
For Carnival, we unleash the Soca Stormtroopers.
Welcome to the Fedland. Everybody has something in their hand. Call it a big jam. Every woman rock down with a man. This is the Fedland. Where everybody have a drink in their hand. Some call it a big jam. So we say
we are Soca. All we come here for. Hey, Bacchanal and water. All we come here for. Bacchanal and powder.
It's time to roll out with the Soca Stormtroopers.
Show me the body, gal. Get in the middle, gal. Show me the body, gal. Get in the middle, gal. Boom, 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 boom. Give me a rough fight. Boom, 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 boom. Give me a rough fight. Show me the body, gal. Get in the middle, gal. Show me the body, gal. Get in the middle, gal. Boom, 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 boom. Give me a rough fight. Boom, 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 boom. Give me a rough fight.
Soca Stormtroopers.
High, you know how I feel. Rags in the sky, you know how I feel. That's why I'm holding on to you to keep from falling. I feel the pressure rising. You are my soca family. When you make me feel this way. Yeah, my soca family. When the music starts to play, yeah.
The most powerful unit for Soca nationwide. Soca Stormtroopers.
Yeah.
Dropping the latest releases first.
You got me. Hook on you up. Hook on you up. You got me falling in love. Hook on you up. Bend your back and wind it up for that. Give me that one time, yeah. Give me that, girl. Give me. Hey, girl, you look so fine, belly flat and nice. Come for that. Give me that one time. Give me that, girl. Give me.
Soca Stormtroopers, listen up.
Last night I drink the rum and I'm falling down, but I know this morning
coming up, boy. Take time.
919, the most powerful unit for soca nationwide.
Due to some violent content, parental discretion is advised.
Alive! Hear me, man, I get you representing. Yo, Mr. Wacky, tell some this jockey say you don't know them.
Mr. Wacky is keeping it jiggy.
Yo, this is Squeezy Rankin, and you're listening to Wacky.
Yeah, this is Chucky Gordon. What we said, DJ Wacky the radio station on board the street. Soldier.
Should make you stronger. So my problems is like steroids, boy. I get my doses from all kinds of sources, and all of them still can't kill me now. You see, as them stick me on the high floor, ride out the storm, them just like a boat. So as the box me down, so I get up. They have to wonder how others get up, and every crack I see, I just see through. And by the help of God, I just get through. I just won't stop. I feel like hope. Should make you stronger. So my problems is like steroids, boy. I get my doses from all kinds of sources, and all of them still can't kill me now. You see, as them stick me on the high floor, ride out the storm, them just like a boat. So as they box me down, so I get up. They have to wonder how others get up, and every crack I see, I just see through. And by the help of God, I just get through. I just won't stop. I feel like hope. Things does come before blessings, but we have to be patient, yeah. Weeping and mourning in the night, but joy in the morning. But we just have to enjoy. You see, God, the way the night come, so you don't really need the light on. Them say what goes around comes right back around. I go wait until my time come. So from sun up straight to sunset, you could catch I bust in a sweat. I must time out. I feel like hope.
Each and every weekend, the party is at Olawi Bar, Restaurant and Lounge, Sunsbury Compound, 40 Tobago Local Road in Crown Point. Every weekend, it's a basement party. Friday and Saturday nights, admission is free. Lots of drink specials and a star-studded cast of Olawi DJs. The best vibes, the best specials at Olawi Bar, 40 Tobago Local Road in Crown Point.
Get in the middle, gal.
Soca to the board. Soca to the board at Jade Monkey.
How can I?
This Wednesday, it's Benjai. Benjai in boxers. All at the Jade Monkey for the Soca to the board.
I come out to play.
It's boxer time. Only at Jade Monkey. So be at Soca to the board this week. Enjoy the sound of King D, Dorian, the 45 assassin. Soca to the board is your epic start to the weekend. Soca to the board. At Jade Monkey.
Ladies, get your crews ready. Next week, Friday, January 26th.
Ladies night out, we are the maddest. We make the party start.
The world's largest women's event.
Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
You got me. Ladies night out, see you there.
Ladies, by your demand. Introducing a limited edition general ticket without food for $250. So get them now before all are sold out. Let the pumping start. Let the drinking start. Tickets available at all cachets, all NLCB Lotto booths, selected regular outlets and ticketfederation.com. Call 628-9158-774-5555 for more info.
Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
Next week, Friday, January 26th. Ladies, it's your night out. Let no one or nothing get in your way.
Racetrack Wheels carries all sizes of tires. We have the latest rims in all sizes, all at drastically low prices. They are the sole distributors for Salem and Achilles tires, the #1 tire for comfort and performance. We also do blank wheels that could be drilled to your vehicle specification. It's all about new technology and keeping ahead of the game at Racetrack Wheels. 2 massive locations, 330 Eastern Main Road, Aruca, and 82 Bucco Road in Tobago. Or call 642-1539 or 631-1044.
Ladies, get your crews ready. Next week, Friday, January 26th.
Ladies night out, we are the maddest. We make the party start.
The world's largest women's event.
Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
You got me. Ladies night out, see you there.
Ladies, by your demand. Introducing a limited edition general ticket without food for $250. So get them now before all are sold out. Let the pumping start. Let the drinking start. Tickets available at all cachets, all NLCB Lotto booths, selected regular outlets and ticketfederation.com. Call 628-9158-774-5555 for more info.
Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
Next week, Friday, January 26th. Ladies, it's your night out. Let no one or nothing get in your way.
We are the generals of soca. We are the generals of soca. We are the generals of soca. Take cover. It's a soca invasion. The Soca Stormtroopers are invading your radio.
I am a champion in my heart. I am a champion in my soul. Any day that the cannibals start, we're gonna be the champions.
Soca Stormtroopers.
Mama, we reach. We finally reach. Hey, the bacchanal don't fly. Because we reach the savannah. Some jump
Tobago, Soca is our mission. All day, every day. It's time to roll out with the Soca Stormtroopers. All day long.
Hey, yo, Mr. Wacky, walk them.
Pumping with 91.9 megahertz of pure soca vibe.
Love girls back, love motto. Definitely loving the girls is our motto. Let it woo! Alright, I love when the girl them there. What for mine? Yeah, what for mine? I love when the girl them there. Mine, just shake up your rep, just shake up. I love when the girl them there. Put foot in, I love when the girl them there. Don't do no proper.
I bring in you dog in the banana. I bring in you dog in the banana. If I go just bing bang, bing bang. So she like it when I hold her is bing bang. Yeah. Hello, again at them. In the Caribbean, having a problem. Want if it's solve them. More than a billion girls we call it. Alright. Girl from country and girl from town say they want their front lawn hose on, but they don't want no man come post round them yard. No, they want me to hose it down, hose it down, and keep it on the red. Hose it down, keep it on the ready, but
Easy. Yes, Tobago. Welcome to the 912 strip. Right here in the 919 FM. DJ Wacky alongside yours truly, Hype Star. We're mashing up the place. I'm gonna big up all my peeps outside. People are reach. Hey, big up Cheryl out by Milford Court. My whole Milford Court team, launch up all yourself. Whoa. So we take you from 9 till 12. Right here on the strip. West Side Crown Point. Let's go! Holy for fire go and blaze tonight. Look fire tonight.
Like flowers blossom in spring, carnival and sweet for days.
Canaan team. Mrs. Beckles. Turn up your radio.
Push back, push it back. Me no, I want you push back, push back, give me what I want you push back, push it back.
Yo, here we go. You see the party there, the party bono, party bono. You see the party there, the party lit, the party lit, the party turn up, the party lit, lit. Moto there, moto there, moto there. You see the party there, the party bono, party bono. You see the party there, the party lit, the party lit, the party turn up, the party lit,
the party lit, the party lit, the party turn up, the party lit. Double M, bring the girl and them, bring the girl and them. Watch this. You got love again, time to make a movie. Double M, bring the girl and them, bring the girl and them. Watch this. You got love again, time to make a movie. Say you got love again, let we make a movie. You got love again, time to make a movie. Say you got love. Action. Bend over, bend over, bend over. Show time. Bend over, bend over, bend over. Show time. Bend over.
Yes, baby, make a movie. Just don't make no purpose here for me, hear me? Oh, Lord, big up my friend Shelleen. Makita, Jacqueline. Shanice, big up yourself. It's all about the 912 strip. Let's go, ladies. Yes, ladies, if you're hot board. If you're bored and you're home, log on now.
Every girl just whine. Hey, oh, every girl shake your eye. In your costume, girl just.
This is a public service announcement. Get your fire extinguishers. Your radio is about to blaze. Stay locked onto the street.
We just want a bed in the mass. Hurry up and cut it down the days till it starts. Boy, to get on the stage like a mother. Devastation like a hurricane when it passes. Boy, we run some. Make Monday morning come, girl, why? Come in the road. Hold on, Tuesday. Tell them that the road is mine. Come in the road. Come it on the table.
Yes, man. I like the vibes. I'm feeling the vibes. Hey. Let me pay some bills.
Let me pay some bills. Let me pay some bills. So people, if you need home security or at the office, no problem. Now at PRW Enterprises, they got the 4-channel security combo, 4 cameras, 400-foot cable, 4-channel DVR, 1 teachable hard drive. It's only $2,023, people. Check them out. 8-channel security combo, 8 cameras, 800 foot of cable, 8-channel DVR, 1 teachable hard drive. It's only $3,023, people. Nice prices. Check them out today. You can call them 285-9779, extension 501 or 502, alright? Or 660-8779. You can WhatsApp them too. 312-3532. PRW all here. Check your security one time. Oh my gosh, good night, people. Hey, big up my good friend Kyla. When we are the game, Natoya Spencer. Hey, big up my boy and them driver. Where Julius? Oh God.
We prepare for the road. Get on. Hands up now, let me go. We ready for them. This the life that we love. Cause when we hit the road, it's
919 FM, we born tonight.
Make no mistake of where you come from, no matter the place.
Junior Banner, people. Get familiar. This thing will shake up Carnival.
Make no mistake, you're on the ground for now, but you soon levitate. Make no mistake, Trinbago full of stars, just waiting to make it. Just hear me now. A certain boy come from over, boys the artists come from Sawa. Jesus come from Jerusalem, Selassie I from Africa. Them bad mind you as you progress, hold your head high and do your best. Put your right hand on your chest, and say that I'm a champion in my heart. I am a champion in my soul. Any day that the carnival start, we gonna be the champions. The champions on the road. Champions on the road. Champions on the road. Champions on the road. Make no mistake, success is a magnet to envy and hate. Make no mistake, some say them are your friends, but they really dead weight. Make no mistake, some people stick around to see what they can take. And make no mistake, nobody cannot stop what the master create. Can't stop we now. A bunch you come from Marima, Benja come from Malaba, Saudi and Swapi come from Silos, Tobago, you win Winchester. Them bad mind you as you progress, hold your head high and do your best. Put your right hand on your chest. I say that I'm a champion in my heart. I am a champion in my soul. Any day that the carnival start, we gonna be the champions. The champions on the road. Champions on the road. As the discussion goes, one thing is for sure, we need the fundamentals.
Fresh look vibes. Dragoon, big up yourself.
Show them what it's all about.
If you're cool up, I'm ready for weekend.
Last night I drink the rum and I falling down, but I know this morning I waking up. I'm telling you, I drink the rum last night and I falling down. Now I'm thanking God for waking me up. I'm waking up. And if you're more over there, over there, I'm a friend them over there, over there, all the guys them over there, over there, the job over there. Tell me over there, come to Mars, man, a top striker. Tell you that we all right. Tell you man, a survivor. And we not give it up.
Big up my boy Uncle Ellis.
Street 91.9 FM. More music, more vibes, more energy.
Yes, man. So it's all about vibes this weekend. Look, vibes alright. So it's all about All We Bar, formerly Sunspree, in collaboration with Hammer Sports Bar, presents to you guys a grand back in times party and dancing competition at the Sunspree Resort on the back road, Canaan Crown Point all year. On Friday the 19th of January, from 9 p.m. till admission tickets $40. At the door you pay more, I think it's $50. And in continuation, on Saturday 20th, Hammer Sports Bar, Plymouth, Tobago, Bethesda Harvest, from 8 p.m. till. Tickets are available at Hammer Sports Bar, Plymouth, Sunspree Resort, Crown Point. DJ Striker and the Assassins, DJ Sweet Sounds, DJ Now Productions, and the whole song family alongside Small Boy is going to be nice. So people, organize yourself. The 19th and the 20th, that's Friday and Saturday. Hammer Sports Bar, All We Bar, we nice. Tobago, we back with the music. Walk it. Oh my God! Brand new Uncle Ellis Polio!
What you going on?
Uncle Ellis, where you there? I didn't mad house. See people in Max's way. I didn't
mad house.
They want to know where you stay. I didn't mad house. Where to tell?
On the new tune, on the new tune. Now people, if they say you're mad, don't vex with them, you know, just continue with your madness, okay?
They say I'm mad.
Hey! Go take them on!
Uncle Ellis, where you there? I didn't
mad house.
People in Max's way. I didn't mad house. They want to know where you stay. I didn't mad house. Where to tell them right now? I didn't mad house. I didn't mad house.
I hope all are ready for Sarah Thursday. Let me get all ready for Sarah Thursday. Walkie, get them ready for me. Brand new Allison Hines, Skinny Fabulous, all you get familiar.
Say you're not ready yet. You say you got the remedy, look, you're not gonna forget. You're not gonna
forget. You're not gonna forget.
Yeah.
Run some tune, man.
Oh, whoa. All ain't ready yet, man. All ain't ready yet. Yeah. Ready all yourself Thursday, so alright, man.
Say you're not ready yet.
Allison's hand she'll be there.
Say you're not ready yet. I have a piece of body here. Say you're not ready yet.
Monique, big up yourself.
Say you're not ready yet.
You say you got the remedy, not your not.
Big up your whole self.
You're not gonna forget. You're not gonna forget. Hey, girl, me got the remedy, not your not.
We have all my peeps on Facebook.
Put it on your collar, boy, to make you drop it to the floor. To the floor. Give me more.
All I want to know who else coming, Sahara. Hey, Sean Aja, hey, I'm all big up yourself.
Swing that bumper, swing that bumper. Roll like thunder and drop it down on the floor. Swing that bumper, swing that bumper.
Well, guess who else coming, Sahara, Thursday? Girl Sean Phillips.
Meet me on the road.
Yeah, like she come good at this one.
The whole road calling me. I tell you the whole road calling me. Right now with the whole road calling me. Tell them that the whole road calling me. Jump out to the road is calling. While out to the road is calling. Skin out to the road. Yeah, the road is calling, calling me.
40 minutes after the hour of 9.
Girl, when you come out proper. Girl,
I'm gonna pay a bill and come back in a short, alright?
When you dance up on this stage, when you come up on display, go play that.
Ladies, get your crews ready. Next week, Friday, January 26th.
Ladies night out, we are the maddest. We make the party start.
The world's largest women's event.
Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
You got me.
Ladies Night Out, see you there.
Ladies, by your demand. Introducing a limited edition general ticket without food for $250. So get them now before all are sold out.
Let the pumping start. Let the drinking start.
Tickets available at all cachets, all NLCB Lotto booths, selected regular outlets, and ticketfederation.com. Call 628-9158-774-5555 for more info.
Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
Next week, Friday, January 26th. Ladies, it's your night out. Let no one or nothing get in your way.
The world's largest women's event. Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
The food inclusive edition.
Welcome to the Fetland. Everybody has something in there.
Friday, January 26th.
With the Caribbean's biggest international music stars.
The world's largest women's event.
I come here alone.
A featured performance from superstar Kes and his band.
Ladies, I want you prepare. Bring your dancing shoes, put it in your handbag. Cause you see when I start in Ladies Night Out.
Girl, roll up now, you show me that wine. Turn around, girl, only shine.
For a limited time, general tickets are $350, VIP $500. Available at cachets nationwide and selected outlets. Also online at ticketfederation.com.
Call 628-9158 for more info. Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
The food inclusive edition.
See you there.
Soca to the board. Soca to the board at Jade Monkey.
How can I?
This Wednesday, it's Benjai. Benjai in boxers. All at the Jade Monkey for the Soca to the board.
I come out to play.
It's boxers time. Only at Jade Monkey. So be at Soca to the board this week. Enjoy the sound of King D, Dorian, the 45 assassin. Soca to the board is your epic start to the weekend. Soca to the board.
You ready?
At Jade Monkey.
Tobago, this Friday, 19th of January, we return to Parade Grounds, Bacalat for Soca Spree.
Like flowers blossom in spring, Soca Spree, go be sweet for this. Oh Lord, it's joy and love, the warmth of the season brings it. Soca Spree, we sweet for this. Let me pop and start. It's Soca Spree, go start.
Start the pumping with Patrice Robert, Lyrical, Ultimate Rejects, Skinny Fabulous, Greedy, Voice, Iowa, The Boss George, all these soca artists and more. One electrifying stage, one spectacular venue, one night you must experience. Soca Spree 1-3. Tickets for the recession section are only $160. Special reserve section $350. Drinks inclusive. Powered by Sagamans Beer, State Solutions, NLCB, Chivas Regal, Scotch Whiskey, Absolute Vodka, Malibu, MI4, Tobago Media Concepts, AVT General Services Limited, Campari, Magnum, and produced by BWV Entertainment. This Friday, Parade Grounds, Backlash, Soca Spree 1-3. This is the year for love with the Gathering of Stars.
Are they ready? Let me go. Show them out of the party, show them out of the fete. Show them out of the party if they don't want to get wet. Show them out of the party if they don't want to dance. Show them out of the party if they play it, stush and they dance. Because we don't want to stush in this bed. We don't want to stush in this bed. All we want to see is a real bad bumper winding down in this set. Oh gosh, we don't want to stush in the dance. We don't want to stush in the dance. All we want to see is a real bad bumper winding down. Can't make it work. Make the bumper work. Make it work. All me that bumper it work. Can't make it work. Make the bumper work. Make it work. All me that bumper it work. When my team come out to party, my team does do it back. As we reach inside, we don't wind up on 50 bumpers to this bed. And you see that girl in the kinky, yes, the one is there with the dreads. When I come and take a wine on you, you gon' feel it on it and let me. Cause we don't want to touch in this bed. We don't want to touch in this bed. All we want to see is a real bad bumper winding down in this set. Oh gosh, we don't want to touch in the dance. We don't want to touch in the dance. All we want to see is a real bad bumper winding down. Can't make it work. Make the bumper work. Make it work. All me that bumper it work. Can't make it work. Make the bumper work. Make it work. All me that bumper it work. What some girl feel it is, like they feel it's a fashion show. We great to show inside our practice whining and girl we don't know. But I feel like she digging hers, and I find she getting on stush. I go in and check my voice to base, then we touch she back in the bush. Because we don't want to touch in this bed. We don't want to touch in this bed. All we want to see is a real back bumper whining down in this bed. Oh gosh, we don't want to touch in the dance. We don't want to touch in the dance. All we want to see is a real back bumper whining down in the dance. Girl make it work. Make the bumper work. Make it work. All me that bumper it work. Girl make it work. Make the bumper work. Make it work. All me that bumper it work. No stush. We go try it down in the bush. No stush. Hey, if you play a stush, we go try it down in the bush. Ooh. Hey. Ooh. Hey, Soca we love you. Soca we believe in you. Soca we know you. Soca music we want you all year through. Soca we love you. Soca we believe in you. Soca we know you. Soca music we want you all year through. Soca music from Trinidad. The music sweet, man, the music hard. But some people from right a yard a disrespect and a disregard. And them I get vexed when the soca play. No want to hear soca to the year. But tell them it no matter, I tell them we no care. Get the hell out of soca way. Cause soca we love you. Soca we believe in you. Soca we know you. Soca music we want you all year through. Soca we love you. Soca we believe in you. Soca we know you.
and Washington. In every country and every land. Soca educate, make we feel great. Full of energy, make the whole world shake. Some abuse it just to get fame. Some misuse it just for big name. So all song man and all DJ, turn up the song, let the soca play. Soca we love you, soca we believe in you, soca we know you, soca music we want you all year through. Soca we love you, soca we believe in you, soca we know you, soca music we want you all year through. Roy and Lion, Lord Invader, Lord Melody and Lord Kitchener, architects of Calypso, through them soca born and grow. Lord Shorty, Blue Boy and Shadow, real pioneers of soca, you know. Bunji Garlin, Marshall Montano, and now it's the king with a soca flow. Soca we love you, soca we believe in you, soca we know you, soca music we want you all year through. Soca we love you, soca we believe in you, soca we know you, soca music we want you all year through. We love you, soca we love you, soca we need you, soca we know you, soca we know you, soca we love you, we want you all year through. Ship it out, ship it out.
Hi everybody, my name is Terry Sylvester and I'm from Signal Hill, Tobago. I love listening to 91.9 FM because it's the best.
We are the generals of soca. We are the generals of soca. Soca Storm.
391.9 FM. More music, more vibes, more energy.
Yeah, enjoy your life. Oh, I say enjoy your life. Yeah. Track 7. I got no money in my pocket, but I still gonna live it up. I got no chits for the bar, but I still gonna drink it up. And don't matter what life will bring, you got to keep smiling. And when I reach you, defend my problems, stay by the gate. Because jamming and wanging, I do touch the waist. Just in tequila, and I keep it the faith. Some girl go see me and push back on it. I come to enjoy myself and I don't care what nobody say. I come here to fetch on my shirt away. I'm living for today. I don't know what life will bring tomorrow. We out on the road right now, bet it defect on the road right now. Well, everybody, hey, what? I never played before, I never tasted love.
Yes, we reach back. I hope all are feeling nice. I know all you're up to tonight, you know. But it's a wonderful Tuesday evening, people. I pass out the road, I see Jade Monkey pumping. So if you feel to drink 2 beers, do what you feel like.
I wish every day would be carnival day. Hands up them up like way. Bet it till it's done. Here's my wish. I hit every pan. I jam in on every gal. Woman like they can't tell what she betting them.
Calling all junction dogs. You know we don't take poison easy. Keep it nice and greasy.
Meet me by the junction. Calling me junction dog. Meet me by the junction. Right down by Shorty Bar. Tell them, we ready.
We coming down.
We ready. Tell them, we ready.
We coming down.
We ready. We ready.
We coming down.
We ready.
We coming strong.
We ready.
We coming down.
We ready. Meet me by the junction. I call in me junction dog. Meet me by the junction. Right down by Shorty Bar. Meet me by the junction. I get in on out and by. Meet me by the junction. I call in my junction.
Walk out me.
Say what you will. If cannibal bring out my worst behavior, I don't get ill. You not pay me bill. So what?
Yo, pull it up on it.
Come on, Tim. Me do what I want, when I want. At me own leisure. Say what you will. If cannibal bring out my worst won't stop. If me cover the paint and mud and me cares not. If me costume pull up on me belly, it appears fat. So what? I came for one reason only. Forget while I'm broke out. Me now wash face, me now in a long story. I'm this get the show. When the back and out switch get on, I'm just long me. Me head gone, and me sing that proudly.
Let me play one of the biggest tunes in Tobago right now.
My glory, no. At this point, discretion, moderation is on call for in this situation. When me talk, you feel the vibration on the ground like a swallowed wave. Me head gonna open. We all strong body, me no foundation. Who can handle the walk in the rain?
Ladies, I hope all are ready for this one. R-O-I-E-L
Wings up. R-O-I-E-L. R-O-I-E-L. I have an question, and I want you to answer me. Standing there looking so beautiful, baby next to me. Without your wine and your shake up.
It's my boy Royal.
Michael from Tobago.
Can you limbo?
Can you go? R-O-I-E-L. R-O-I-E-L. R-O-I-E-L.
Yo, pull it over there.
Ladies, get all yourself ready. You see Mud Mass this year?
I have an question, and I want you to answer me. Standing there looking so beautiful, baby next to me. Without your wine and you shake up your bam bam and do the asun too.
And ladies, if you don't know this next tune, something wrong with you, okay?
How low can you go? Bend your back 6:30. How low can you go? Baby, wine for me. How low can you go?
Wacky, something wrong with them if they don't know this next tune.
And I need you to answer me. Can you limbo?
Yo, Teresa. Oh my God! Like I can't believe that there's still girls who don't know this song. To hold your back, bend over, girl, stick it. That wine, that's up, we like one day cricket. Bend over, girl, stick it. That wine, that's up, we like one day cricket. To hold, bend over, girl, stick it. That wine, that's up, we like one day cricket. Bend over, in the court, that wine, that's up, we like one day cricket. Yo, Teresa. Oh my God, like I can't believe that there's still girls who don't know this song. Over, girl, stick it, that wine, that's up, we like one day cricket.
Carissa!
Go down in the Hall of Fame, or the baddest dancers exhibit. Bend out your back and shape up your body, girl. Make your waistline look like a spiral. If you don't know what to do.
Oh, you're the real sharp man on the rhythm. You're the real sharp man.
Sit down, 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 pan it. Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, pan it. Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down.
Fashion police!
Y'all push it from me anyway, she ball up. Wings out. What they talking about? Y'all them broke up. I'm not leaving this bumper. Feel sweet on this bumper. Feel neat on this bumper. All night on this bumper. Man, I bang out the bumper. She a push back the bumper. It a roll just like thunder. And she have me, I wonder. The way how she timing this song look good all around. From the tip of she beef to she toenail well long. And she shape like a in. Not like a one and it's two breadfruit and no apple bottom. But me love when she fling it around. Don't know she name but me know she back wrong. Buy her next one cause me love how she bounce. Now go one place and now this me announce.
Girl, you wine legit. How you make me want to commit. Girl, you make me want to commit. Girl, you make me want to commit. Girl, you wine at the formula. If you make any man glad enough. Me want a bumper regular. Me travel the world, take a piece of that. Girl, you wine legit. How you make me want to commit. Girl, you make me want to commit. Girl, you make me want to commit. Girl, as we make this up, so make me heart explode like boom boom. 360, wind up your bum bum. 360,
hey, hey, hey.
Sweet 91.9 FM. More music, more vibes, more energy.
Yes, man. Time to deal with the ladies. Ladies, get your ladies' night mega concert tickets now. And save $50 or else you'll pay $200, alright? The offer ends Saturday night while stocks last. Get your tickets at NLCB Lotto Booth, all cashiers and selected regular outlets. Or you can contact www.ticketfederation.com, or you can call them 628-9158, 622-0834 for more details, alright? Ladies, don't miss out. Get your new food general tickets now. Only $200. You get $50 off, ladies. Ladies' night out, it's gonna be wild. Easy, easy, easy. DJ Wacky, yours truly, I'm Star. The 9-12 strip, 9 to 12, right here, 919 FM.
You can't hold me back. Can't hold me. You can't hold me back. Can't hold me. What was that? I want to move forward in my life. Some people like demon only. Blocking me.
Yo. Me approve to Trinidad. Wacky. Play it like a man.
You can't hold me back. Can't hold me. You can't hold me back. Can't hold me. I want to move forward in my life. Some people like demon only. Blocking me, they blocking me. I want to wind down and be hit hard, but some of them want to stop me. No, blocking me, they blocking me. I want to pass and throwing up with my boy. Blocking me, blocking me. And let me pass and come out here to shine, boy. Blocking me. I'm gonna clear away from myself. Clear away from myself. Want to clear away from myself. Clear away from myself. Tell them blockers, move.
Top of the hour, folks. Let's do this thing the correct way, alright? Oh my gosh!
Soca Stormtroopers, securing the best interviews and delivering most informative features for Carnival. Soca Stormtroopers.
Oh, we don't have no behavior. Everybody know every time we touch down, we say dance with your words. Fine, yo.
Turn it on and turn it up.
You push up on me. You push up on me.
We are the generals of Soca. We got the generals of Soca.
Move any mountain, I trample any. We the party all day. We the show up all night. We the summer feel it. Party fill the place right now. She is the white friend. The white friend. And we focus on our ring. It's you and everything.
Soca Storm.
You start to wine. Somebody go jam on you. You could take a ride. When you slip, you slide. I wanted you. Somebody go jam on you.
Soca Stormtroopers.
Yeah. Let's go. Hey, yo, Mr. Wacky. Walk them.
So special every time. One in a million. And every time I have to go, you give me the I shall return. And I must come back. You give me the I shall return. And I must come back. You give me the I shall return.
Well, you're gonna need some company. You over there, I hear you come from far and you want to break away. Well, you're gonna need some company. Cause when you see me out and bad in the place, don't judge me. It's my time to free up myself with no shame. Just watch me. If you see me out and bad in the place, don't judge me. It's my time to free up myself with no shame. Just watch me. We bad. The baddest band there in town, bad. We bad. The baddest band there in town, bad. We bad. The baddest band there in town, bad. We bad. The baddest band.
Wanna be free, yeah, yeah. Carnival is for me, yeah, yeah. Come, let me go down the road. I am a lady who ain't come here for no lockdown. So watch me, just watch me now. So watch me, just watch me now. I have no conduct when the music pumping all night long. So watch me, just watch me now. So watch me. So if I step on your toes, or throw my drink on your toes, or if my bumper exposed, watch me how I whine and low. Let the vibes and good times flow. We whining on the winners row. I come on to Calare, don't let my behavior spoil your day. This is Carnival, yeah. Free up yourself and we have a party. We don't care if the boss man call it way. So don't come on, say if you're toting feeling. No, 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 no. Watch me how I walk in and I jam it. Cause we flexing, whining on your man, don't say nothing. Cause me bumper, what we holding. This is the time for the stress relieving. Like the bar is where we liming. Misbehaving here is me plan. My man better understand and go to feeling.
Enjoying the morning breeze, watching the day unfold. Jaja books is wonderful. It's something to behold. Well, if you love life as much as I do, put something in the air now. And if you love jazz as much as I do, put something in the air. Let me see your hands up, everybody, hands up, everybody. Run some tune, man. Enjoying the morning breeze, watching the day unfold. Jaja books is wonderful. It's something to behold. Well, if you love life as much as I do, put something in the air now. And if you love jazz as much as I do, put something in the air. Let me see your hands up, everybody, hands up, everybody, hands up, everybody. Let me see your hands up, everybody, hands up, everybody, hands up, everybody. Well then, raise the glass, take a toast, wave your hands from coast to coast, pick up your phone, make a post, life is the utmost. Raise the glass, take a toast, wave your hands from coast to coast, pick up your phone, make a post, life is the greatest thing now sing.
jumping, jumping. Baddest thing when I'm pumping, pumping. Top the speaker jumping. I see baddest thing when I'm pumping. All on top the speaker jumping, jumping. Baddest thing when I'm pumping, pumping. Top the speaker jumping. I see baddest thing when I'm pumping, 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 pumping. I see baddest thing when I'm pumping, 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 pumping. So right now I want it.
We jamming. Just hold them and walk them. 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 Just hold them and walk them. Hold them and walk them. Hold them and walk them. No we no business. Oh yeah, no we no business. Who get on like you no business. Who get on like you no business. Free up like you no business. Free up like you no business. Oh yeah, no we no business. Oh yeah, no we no business. Tell them I'm feeling good, like a new machine, like morning dew, fresh on the scene. I'm in the party to the full extreme. I light it up with gasoline. All your the city, good fun though. We jamming still, we jamming still. The building, good fun though. We jamming still, we jamming. Just hold them and walk them. 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 Just hold them and walk. Hold them and walk. Hold them and walk. Hold them and walk them. No, we don't business. We don't miss. 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 No, we don't business. We don't business.
Each and every weekend, the party is at Olawi Bar, Restaurant and Lounge, Sunsbury Compound, 40 Tobago Local Road in Crown Point. Every weekend, it's a basement party. Friday and Saturday nights, admission is free. Lots of drink specials and a star-studded cast of Olawi DJs. The best vibes, the best specials at Olawi Bar, 40 Tobago Local Road in Crown Point.
Get in the middle, gal.
Ladies, get your crews ready. Next week, Friday, January 26th.
Ladies night out, we are the maddest. We make the party start.
The world's largest women's event.
Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
You got me. Hook on you.
Ladies night out, see you there.
Ladies, by your demand. Introducing a limited edition general ticket without food for $250. So get them now before all are sold out. Let the pumping start. Let the drinking start. Tickets available at all cachets, all NLCB Lotto booths, select in regular outlets and ticketfederation.com. Call 628-9158-774-5555 for more info.
Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
Next week, Friday, January 26th. Ladies, it's your night out. Let no one or nothing get in your way.
For Carnival, we unleash the Soca Stormtroopers. Soca Stormtroopers, listen up. Street 91.9 FM. More music, more vibes, more energy.
Bear gal in the army. When we step in the party, I wanna hook up on a yardie. Watch me dancing on you. Music take a lot of down low. I do be age so I get low. I know you want me how you act so when I wine fast, wine slow. Only man say gal on your fast slow. La body fuego. La body jump low. You set the place on fire. Go baila mami, go baila mami, go baila mami, go baila. You put the fire on me body. Back it up, take it slow, no rush. We ain't leaving till the morning. Fire on me body. Back it up, fire on me body. Fire on me. Real bass in my heartbeat. Don't chase what you can't keep. Don't hate me cause me dirty. Cause me dirty for true. Let's talk
Stuck in the friend zone. More ticking on your hip bone. Shot, 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 so the blood's thrown. Got me wild. All the man say, girl, I'm your paso. La body fuego. La vaya drop low. You set the place on fire. Go baila, mami, go baila, mami, go baila, mami, go baila. You put the fire on me body. Rock it up, rock it up. Take it slow, no rush. We ain't leaving till the morning. Fire on me body. Rock it up, rock it up. Fire on me body. Fire on me, fire on me. Bad girl inna the place, bad girl inna the place. Put up on your waist, put up on your waist. Go baila, mami, go baila, mami, go baila, mami, go baila. You put the fire on me body. I ain't even hungry. Take it slow, no rush. We ain't leaving till the morning. Fire on me body, fire on me body, fire on me body, fire on me. All the man say,
Girl, after trying so hard, it's like taking a bullet to the heart. As one word on the next one starts, as we create this destructive path. Are you willing to try? Just tell me, girl, say yeah, 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 yeah. One more time. If you're willing to fight, I'll fight for you. Just say yeah, 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 yeah. Let's try, girl, let's try. If you're not over me, just open your arms, accept me, girl, say yeah, 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 yeah. One more time. 'Cause I don't want to leave, just hold me close. Say yeah, 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 yeah. If you love me, say yeah, 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 yeah. You wanna make this work, say yeah, 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 yeah. If you love me, say yeah, 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 yeah. You wanna make this work, say yeah, 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 yeah. Me loyal, girl, me know that. But you see me never show that. We were sweet melodies like both songs. I know that I made so much mistakes. This is why you never call back. Fading away, is this over? Don't flatline. Unlike support, your heart still beats for me. Are you willing to try? Just tell me, girl, say yeah, 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 yeah. One more time. If you're willing to fight, I'll fight for you. Just say yeah, 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 yeah. Let's try, girl, let's try. If you're not over me, just open your arms, accept me, girl, say yeah, 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 yeah. One more time. 'Cause I don't want to leave, just hold me close. Say yeah, 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 yeah. If you love me, say yeah. You know me that's hard, money can't done. You want that, them, you want friend, them, true friend, them.
Yo, pull it up again. Run some tuna, man.
Real friend, party time. You know me that's unreal line. Money can't done. Day one dog them, day one friend them, true friend them. It in have no end. Anywhere we go, say we turn up the vibes. 30 and my dog them done I. We say we want party. You know we not stop. Money in we pocket so the bottles one pop. Drink up a champagne when we pant up. Put the girl them in a damn bag. Make them a ball out when we go and stop. I put the thing I put the yeah, she get love joke one time. She said she want party. If we not stop. Money in we pocket so the bottles one pop. Drink up a champagne when we pant up.
Bacchanal, hey, bacchanal, watch it, fun is a bacchanal, hey, what we come here for, hey, bacchanal and water, all we come here for, bacchanal and powder, all we come here for, bacchanal and water, all we come here for, tell them,
Bacchanal. Ladies, I hope all are ready. King Baba in your mix.
I come to fix things forever. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Wait for the clock now. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Wait for the clock now. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Wait for the clock now. Watch how the girl them start bubbling. King Baba touchdown, girl bubbling. Every girl, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Wait on the clock, girl. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Wait on the clock, girl. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Wait on the clock, girl. Tick
She walk back down, it's the same damn motion.
My baby, but she work for two. I swear to God, I can't deny you. Sweet love is she give me. Roller coaster. Now you just got my medulla. Why, baby? Oh, my baby, but she better than. She better than. Oh, my baby, she better than.
More music, more vibes, more energy.
Yes, man. So it's good vibes, right? Street 919 FM. Wacky, your surely hype star. 912 strip. Oh my gosh. People the beep up. Formerly Michelle's restaurant. Chevron Road, Mount Pleasant Corner. Opposite the Hotspot Curtain Store. Open Sunday to Sunday from 4 p.m. Unwind Funky Friday every Friday. Live entertainment from 6 p.m. And on Sunday, come enjoy cafe jazz this and every Sunday. From 6:30 p.m. till 10 p.m. It's free, no service charge, people. The Beat Pop Restaurant and Bar, Chevron Road. For more info, contact 312-7830. Oh my gosh! So it's all about the Beat Pop people.
I love how you wind up. 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 I love how you wind up.
I hope all you getting ready for Thursday.
I didn't expect it like this.
She catching feelings.
I'm catching feelings. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I didn't expect it like this. I'm catching feelings. Oh, I'm catching feelings. You got me wanting more. All I do, all I do. And when you touch me so, all I do, all I do. You set me on fire. Put me in a mood, darling. I'll sing like a choir. I'll sit feeling good. Whoever up the thing, na na na. You know what you're doing down there. I love how you touch up the thing.
As your man ain't call you 2-3 days, you start to touch your feelings.
And I never thought I'd get hooked. Your wine capture me like a crook. Look at you.
Your love on too strong. Turn and tell she why.
I didn't expect it like this.
There we go. There we go some way. Oh la. Get the thing kaya. Mash up the plate and go start fire.
Ladies, watch all the total, all the feelings this carnival. They done locking up the man and them.
See, I was holding on. See, I was there we go. There we go some way. Oh la. Get the thing kaya. Mash up the plate and go start fire. Oh la, get the thing kaya. Mash up the stage and go retire. See, I was holding on. See, I was holding strong. See, I was holding on. But better day. I was holding on. See, I was going strong.
Like the song of the siren when she push back on you this carnival. Watch, 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 watch. Wacky, get them the song of the siren again. When you wine without permission. And say it down for ladies and say your foot.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for it?
And if your phone ain't working, go tap the screen, tap the screen.
Ready for it?
Tap the screen.
She had the thing I love. How was she from?
I don't know.
Rock she waist and go low. Pick up the place like a dojo. So what you say, what you say, what you say? With the girl when you come my way. What you do, what you do, what you do? I must get through. Girl, roll up your waist, show me that wine. Turn around, girl, don't be shy. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah. So girl, I love how the way you blow my mind. Hold me tight and bring down wine. Hello, 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 hello. Lord, are you ready? Are you ready for it? Are you ready? Are you ready for it? You want give me that? Hold back, wind it up, ride it.
Ladies, are you ready this Thursday night, Sahara Rebound?
I'll give you that sweet type of love. Sweet type of love. Come give me that sweet type of love. Real type of love. Hold me, darling. 'Cause whole night we jamming. Yeah, yeah.
Come now, yeah. Bring your back and cock up when you put on me. Like you're ready to push. You bring down the body, the waistline, and tell me. I'll live in it to
Love it when your body talk. Love it when your body just talk to me. Oh, girl, your body give me something. Give me something I need. I love it when your body just talk to me.
No one ever gonna leave, cause I'm so invested in you. Cause I really feel a vibe every time you set the right tongue. And nobody like this man, it's nothing like this, and it's nothing like you. Nothing and nobody like you. And every single time we touch, no one ever wanna step in.
Yes, so walk with your girl this carnival. Look, she I tell she this.
Nothing and nobody like you. So, make me ball out.
91.9 FM. More music, more vibes, more energy.
You give me something I need, yeah. You give me something I bleed, yeah. You give me something I crave, oh, I really need you too.
91.9 FM.
No, so let me have my way now. No one ever gonna leave.
This is how we celebrate. This is how we show the world our culture. We're blazing 100% soca for this carnival right here on Street 91.9 FM, Tobago.
And every single time we touch, no one ever wanna stop because I always wanna let you know that I love you so much. It's nobody like you. Nothing and nobody like you. So, make me ball out. Long time is a overdue. Long time is a overdue. Make me ball out. Long time is a overdue. Long time is a overdue. Because you're special to me. Special to me. Very special. Very special. Whoa, whoa. Because you're special to me. Me. Very special. Very special. Like,
You want to party, yeah? You never went to fete till you pop. Yeah, and everybody, yeah, can hold on, your party there and why we choose to drink all day? Nobody cares if they have plenty bills to pay, cause now is not the time for that. It's not the place for that. Oh no, no. Let me take a wine to that.
Welcome to 919.
Welcome to the fete land. Everybody has something in their hand. Call it a big job.
Welcome to the 912 strip. DJ Wacky, yours truly, hype star.
Where everybody have a drink in there.
9 to 12 each and every Monday, Tuesday.
So we say,
Look, vibe.
I'm a trooper. I'm in no party pooper. I'm a real soul. I'm a trooper. I'm in no party pooper. I'm a real soul, yeah, yeah.
Yes, man. So don't forget, it's all about ladies' night. Ladies, get your mega concert, no food tickets. Only $200, they get $50 off. That's your early bird tickets, ladies. So get them now at all NLCB Lotto booths, all cashiers, and selected regular outlets. Or you can contact www.ticketfederation.com, or you can call them at 628-9158, 622-0834 for more details, alright? Ladies, it's all, don't forget, don't miss out. Ladies' night, the offer ends Saturday. $200 tickets, get them now.
Hey, Travis, what? Let me make them girl bubble the waist. Give me the bass.
Bubble and bubble down.
Oh, Lord.
Wacky.
Yes.
The B-Bob.
Any gal can bubble in a trouble. Any gal can bubble in a trouble. Any gal can bubble in a trouble. Wine to the bass and wine to the treble, gal. Any gal can bubble in a trouble. Any gal can bubble in a trouble. Any gal can bubble in a trouble. Wine to the bass and wine to the treble, gal. Bubble, 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 bubble. Turn it around and me say bubble, 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 bubble. You and your friend and me say bubble, 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 bubble. Turn it around and me say bubble, 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 bubble.
to the beach party. Tell a girl say you're hotter than she. You are no man, so you know you're stress free. Hey, look how you wine when you move your waistline on. When you pay wine on time. No boring girl can't step in your line. Tick till you tuck and you broke out, just wine and bubble, 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 bubble. Turn it around and say bubble, 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 bubble. Yes, forget what me say. Bubble, 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 bubble. Turn it around and say bubble, 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 bubble.
Oh my God!
The way you bend your back and push back and wind up, but you know what?
91.9 FM.
The way you wind up on me, the way you push up on me, the way you twist up on me, I can tell that you want me. The way you bend your back and push back and bubble up and push up on me.
Body good, you wanna beg me for a pace. You wanna hold me down and lock me up for days. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I want you, and I could tell you what we do. I feel you, I could feel your love and push you through. Just say you want me to. You need to. The way you wind up on me, the way you push up on me, the way you twist up on me.
Keep all the behavior this carnival. Total disorder. Party mash up again. Hey, 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 yeah. Party mash up again. Hey, hey, girl them bubbling. Hey, hey, bring all your friend them. Hey, hey, everybody drinking. Hey, hey, yeah. Who cares what they thinking? Hey, hey, beer facts, beer facts, beer facts, beer facts, beer facts. Everybody singing. Oh, we don't.
Where you wind it?
FM. More music, more vibes, more energy.
Soca to the board. Soca to the board at Jade Monkey.
How can I?
This Wednesday, it's Benjai. Benjai in boxers. All at the Jade Monkey for the Soca to the board.
I come out to play.
It's boxers time. Only at Jade Monkey. So be at Soca to the board this week. Enjoy the sound of King D, Dorian, the 45 assassin. Soca to the board is your epic start to the weekend. Soca to the board. At Jade Monkey.
Ladies, get your crews ready. Next week, Friday, January 26th.
Ladies night out, we are the maddest. We make the party start.
The world's largest women's event.
Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
You got me. Ladies night out, see you there.
Ladies, by your demand. Introducing a limited edition general ticket without food for $250. So get them now before all are sold out.
Let the pumping start. Let the drinking start.
Tickets available at all cachets, all NLCB Lotto booths, selected regular outlets and ticketfederation.com. Call 628-9158-774-5555 for more info.
Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
Next week, Friday, January 26th. Ladies, it's your night out. Let no one or nothing get in your way.
Street 91.9 FM. More music, more vibes, more energy. 91.9 FM now.
Children getting on dirty. I see them all in the party. Your family getting worried. Them don't listen to nobody. The father can handle them. The sister can handle them. The brother can handle them. So who go handle them? Why the mother? 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 She said,
I'm looking for bacchanal. I want you on any girl. I'm looking for bacchanal.
Get ready to go.
Question.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Everybody humble. Look.
I'm looking for bacchanal. I want you on any girl. I'm looking for bacchanal. I'm looking for bacchanal. I want you on any girl. I'm looking for bacchanal.
Get ready to go. 2. Get ready to go.
Question.
1, 2, 3. Everybody humble. Hey.
Body gal lembo, gal pump and be attack. Lion! She body humble. Hey. She says she wants a bull. She body humble. Hey. She says she wants a bull. She body humble. She says she wants a bull. She body humble. Hey. Look, I'm in this gal in Juve, looking so readable. She says she come out to play and looking for a bull. So I put on my costume and I put on my hand. And if you see me charge up, I'm ready to perform. She section. I guess she
them. Never, never. Them could have energy like we. Never, never. I see baddest thing in the land. And if you don't like that, tell your man. Send any one of them, come. Any one of them, come. Send bad minds, send jealousy, come. Let me step on them, let me step on them. Any one of them, come. Any one of them, come. Send bad minds, do me favor, come. Let me step on them, step on them. Yo, where I go? Where Cheetah go? Where Diva go? Where Green I go? Yo, where I go? Where Cheetah go? We don't deal with beef. Where Bull I go?
Babylon say we are criminal because we wreck dance and the people jump over wall. We no break prison or the hospital. No man just the prison can hold me. Hold. Tell her the prison can control me. Hold. We wonder it's where they both send me. Hold. It's Berlin so they walk from empty. Hold. Them a call we both wanted, and me grandmother say me haunted. 'Cause anywhere we touch, we rip it up so much. We mash up prison, hospital, and then we go to church. Don't break down the fence, don't break down the fence. Don't mash up the stage, don't mash up the stage. Don't mash up the place, don't mash up the place. On the job, jumbo, lassie, run, go tell your sister and mommy, say we wild, like a party. Call me down, we bossy, we not afraid of nobody. Come to us, we get dirty. Ain't nobody can stop we, ain't nobody can hold me. Run, we squeeze one. The place, mash up place, mash up place, mash up squeeze one. The place, mash up place, mash up place, mash up squeeze one. The place, mash up place, mash up place, mash up squeeze one. Hey, when we squeeze one, don't do that, don't mash up the place, don't do that, don't mash up the place, don't do that, don't break down the fence, don't do that, don't break down the fence, don't do that, don't mash up the stage, don't mash up the stage, don't mash up the stage, don't mash up the
I have a piece of body here, say you're not ready yet. Not ready yet, say you're not ready yet. I have a piece of body here.
This Thursday, Sahara Reborn, Allison Hines is gonna be there.
Say I got the remedy, not you're not gonna forget. You're not gonna forget. You're not gonna forget. Say I got the remedy, not you're not gonna forget. And when I put it on your
DJ Walkie Hype Star.
I have a piece of body here, say you're not ready yet. Not ready yet, say you're not ready yet. I have a piece of body here, say you're not ready yet.
Make sure you're ready Thursday.
You're not ready yet.
say I got the remedy, not you're not gonna forget. You're not gonna forget.
Walkie gonna be bad up in that place. Sahara, we come in. Sahara, we come in.
And when I put it on your collar, I come make it up.
91.9 FM.
So down dive, swing that bumper, swing that bumper, roll like thunder and drop it down on the floor. Swing that bumper, roll like thunder. Come down.
I have a piece of body here, say you're not ready yet. Not ready yet, say you're not ready yet. I have a piece of body here, say you're not ready yet. Not ready yet, say you're not ready yet.
Say I got the remedy, not you're not gonna forget. You're not gonna forget. You're not gonna forget. Say down, me got the remedy, not you're not gonna forget. And when I put it, when I coming to shell down that. Shell down.
From the time we touch the stage, the whole place in a rage. Man don't start to misbehave, girls start to walk that ways. And by your knee, girl, set up yourself and spin that bumper like windmill. Go wrong and wrong and wrong and wrong and wrong and wrong and still stop for me and let me jam it, chop chop, she run my pure tonic. If she bam bam big, don't panic, shell it down, Titanic. We ain't watching her face, let me turn up in here. By the box I'm on top, pumpy shell on the plate. We coming to shell down that.
All the Bajan gal them.
We coming to shell down that.
All the Lucian gal them.
We coming to shell down that.
All the Trinity gal them.
We coming to shell down that.
Shell down that. Yo, yo. Mr. Lex. I fet it up, I fet with all water. From a riches I defend, in defense. I'm much wet, in the water fence. I'm much wet, drinking all the rum. I ain't drunk yet, I'm ready for the road. Ready for America. Do thing, red twist. Do thing, Jewish. Do thing, red twist. Do thing,
Sweet now, baby. Y'all back it up, Y'all back it up, Back it up on me now, baby. Back it up. The way you whine, my girl, you looking comfortable. But the way your body wrong, it up will put you in trouble. The way you whine, my girl, is looking for you. The way you open up your muscle, I say the
Oh God, for young girl. I'm so vexed they're locking me up this year. Touch it! Touch it!
Okay, let's go. Hey, girl, they say you're bad. Come now, show them how you do it. Watching what you doing, how you do it. Mad at how you bad. They can do it like you do it. Do it, slay it radically. Got body like Beyonce. When they see you bend right over, make that thing just touch the floor. Send a girl on take.
You see this Juve, this mud mask? Any policeman meet me and ask me why you're whining on that girl, they know what telling him.
Go ask your mother, and if I we you want to follow, ask your mother.
Easy.
New age standard.
Oh, come on, mind my business. Akshi.
What's a kadala? And if I we you want to follow, they call me the godfather. New age standard. How no like that? Shut up! Go ask your mother. What's a kadala? And if I we you want to follow, takadala. Go bother go on like if you bother. Takadala. Virgin we not say virgin colada, and we control with bladder. And if you can do none, go ask your mother. What's a kadala? Go ask your mother. What's a kadala? Go ask your mother.
You could do any one of them you want.
What's a kadala? And if I we you want to follow, go ask your mother. What's a kadala? Go ask your mother. They call me the godfather. New age standard. How no like that?
I'm not thief, you know why nice time start getting it free.
Go ask your mother. And if I we you want to follow, what's a kadala? What's a kadala? Go ask your mother. What's a kadala? Go ask your mother. What's a kadala? Go ask your mother. What's a kadala?
I don't have to thief wine.
We you want to follow. They call me the God. They call me the Godfather. New age standard.
I telling the magistrate, I just walk by Jenny's, I don't thief alcohol.
Shut up! What's a kadala? Hey, and if I we you want to follow. Takadala.
I don't thief alcohol, so I could never thief wine.
Takadala. Virgin we not say virgin colada, and we control with bladder. And if
You know why?
anywhere you see we boy respect we like your father. Y'all them roll them bumper like the dice on snake and ladder. Go over to imitation Prada. Run back.
I don't have time to thief wine. Here why?
Anytime we pull up, everything tear down. People are running tear down. All the people them slow and tear down. All pretty girl them let them hear down. Them whining down to the ground. Yeah, trim them a shape till they shoot them weird down. Girl them looking at me eye and stare down. All of the while me no put my boom.
your friend and run down. All who believe in love now. Looking at the stars, another day. It's like everybody in here is family. So after you fuck up, let's do one up in the game. Run them up in the game. Rock them up in the game. Everything in the game. Look my friend and them, who's jumping up. Boy, he's only love. Boy, I'm feeling like I ain't the buzz. We're jumping up. Boy, he's only love. Boy, I'm feeling like I ain't the buzz. So yeah, we waiting for this, like we can't resist. There's all that we need. Freedom and soca music. Tell them we live for this. There's all that we need. I say no, it's just another thing we don't know. It's energy and I go on the road. On the road. Glad if you see people come together, all of we equal. Tell them run now. Hug up your friend and run now. All who believe in love now. Looking at the stars another day. It's like everybody in here is family. So after you fuck up, let's do one up in the game. Run them up in the game. Rock them up in the game. Everything in the
Shake up with your bumper, bumper, bumper. Show me all your bumper, bumper. Yeah, ready. Back on me, back on me, back on me. Look with your back on me, girl. Why did your back on me? Bump with your back on me. Why did your back on me? Your back on me. Give me all the structure when you jump back, girl, and when you bump back way, mommy. Girl, when you dance up just like that, girl, you wind up just like that for me. I say, oh, girl, bring your skin out and you wind it up so good, girl. You keep me rolling, you put me in the mood, girl. You put me in the mood, girl. When you wind up with your bumper, 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 shake up with your bumper, 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 clap it up with your bumper, bumper, make us snap in it with your bumper, bumper. Yeah, ready. Back on me, back on me, back on me. Look with your back on me, girl. Wind with your back on me, bump with your back on me, wind with your back on me. Say wind with your back on me, girl. Can you hear smooth, girl? Watching your mood, girl. You can't put a price upon it. When you wind back on me, you sing so naturally. You bring a thing and push on me. I like it just like that, baby. Jump it, jump it, jump it off. Wind it up and rock it off. Keep the thing just stop it off. Wind it up and rock it off. Press the bass and drink meditation. My girl, we go for up the nation. My girl, we go, my girl, we go. Girl, me want see your bumper, bumper, bumper. Shine up with your bumper, bumper, bumper. Shake up with your bumper, bumper, bumper. Show me all your bumper, bumper. Give me all these.
Soca Storm, Soca Storm, Storm, Soca Storm, Storm, Troopers. Dropping the latest releases first.
You got me. Who got you? 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 You got me falling in love. Who got you? 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 Can't wait you.
Troopers.
Bend your back and wind it up for that. Give me that one time. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Girl, give me, give me, give me, give me. Hey, girl, you look so fine. Belly fat and nice. Come for that. Give me that one time. Give me that. Give me that. Girl, give me, give me, give me, give me, give me, give me.
Soca Storm Troopers, listen up.
Last night I drink the rum and I'm falling down, but I know this morning I waking up. I waking up. Honestly, I'm over it. Over it. I'm the friend, I'm over it. Over it. All the girls, I'm over it. Over it. The Aja, I'm over it.
9, 1.
Take time. Take time. Take time. Take the jam in your boy. Take time. Take time. Take time.
919. The most powerful unit for Soca nationwide. Why?
Turn it up and turn it up. 91 Tobago plays only hits all day long. All day long.
And if you know you can wine, make sure and get in the line. Show off your body cause you know you look fine. New dance called combination wine.
Every time I show up, everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rag and the flag them go up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. When we arrive, bad minds start show up. Everything blow up, everything blow up. All of the rags and the flag them
Turn it on and turn it up. 91 Tobago plays only hits.
We say your body can function. I got a rhythm for your wine one. What you could do when the truck reach the junction? Turn up the bass and put on that one song.
919. Giving you the hits that are spinning everywhere. The Soca Store.
I got me here. Plenty drinks and action. I got me here.
We are the generals of soca. We are the generals of soca. Take cover. It's the soca invasion. The soca stormtroopers are invading your radio.
It's exactly 8 minutes past 11 o'clock. Keeping it real right here, 919 family. It's the 912 strip. DJ Wacky, yours truly, hype star. Even though taking you from 9 till 12. Tobago, this is how we show love. Let's go.
Alkaline, and you're listening to the Street 91.9 FM.
Street 919 FM. Challenge.
Yeah, man, 91.9 FM are the number one station, the top station, right? Remember the ice.
Yeah, man, I'm here say everybody tune in to 91.9.
Tobago, this Friday, 19th of January, we return to Parade Grounds, Bacala for Soca Spree.
Tobago, I will be live for you. Soca Spree, yes, I come in for you.
Orphan,
like the sunlight and the rain fall, like the daytime and the night come. I gotta be sure now, mash up Diego. Soca Spree now, EA life done now, like the moon now and the star shine. Keep we all now, not a fraction. Get to the point now, buy your ticket and then put your clothes on. Head Soca Spree line.
Soca Spree 1-3. Start the pumping with Patrice Robert, Lyrical, Ultimate Rejects, Skinny Fabulous, Iowa, The Boss George, Greedy, Voice, giving you a concert performance. Voice. All these soca artists and more. One stage, one venue, one night. This Friday, Parade Grounds, Backlash, Soca Spree 1-3. This is the year for love with the Gathering of Stars.
Each and every weekend, the party is at Olawi Bar, Restaurant and Lounge, Sunsbury Compound, 40 Tobago Local Road in Crown Point. Every weekend, it's a basement party. Friday and Saturday nights, admission is free. Lots of drink specials and a star-studded cast of Olawi DJs. The best vibes, the best specials at Olawi Bar, 40 Tobago Local Road in Crown Point.
Get in the middle, gal.
Ladies, get your crews ready. Next week, Friday, January 26th.
Ladies night out, we are the maddest. We make the party start.
The world's largest women's event.
Ladies Night Out, a mega concert.
You got me. Who got you? Ladies night out, see you there.
Ladies, by your demand. Introducing a limited edition general ticket without food for $250. So get them now before all are sold out. Let the pumping start. Let the drinking start. Tickets available at all cachets, all NLCB Lotto booths, selected regular outlets and ticketfederation.com. Call 628-9158-774-5555 for more info.
Ladies Night Out, the mega concert.
Next week, Friday, January 26th. Ladies, it's your night out. Let no one or nothing get in your way.
think later we go take a spin down the avenue. Go look some pretty girl with the wood boy crew. Caribbean man, Caribbean and too. License to wine and jam, and anything we pass through. Not a nation sweet as you. Trinidad, I love you so. Trinidad, I love you so. And your sister just as sweet too. Tobago, I really love you.
This way I do something wrong, just because I drink me rum. This way I do something wrong, just because I drink me rum. This way I do something wrong, just because I drink me rum. This way I do something wrong, just because I drink me rum. Yeah. One shot for me glass, brother. Tell them I don't want no water. One shot for me glass, brother. Tell them I ain't drinking water. One shot for me glass, brother. Tell them I don't want no water. One shot for me glass, brother. Tell them I ain't drinking water. Hey, they know my face, they know I just do it bitter. Step in the place, drinks ordering by the liter. Case after case, any selection you prefer. So know your place, cause I could handle the liquor. Sipping me drink from a cup and enjoying myself is the main thing. I ain't come to study nobody and worry myself about no lame thing. Fet after fet, we just never regret cause we doing the same thing. We doing the same thing, same thing, same. Hey! People, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, yeah. Come on. Load it on when we come down. Jab jab with us, come down. Dirty mass dust, come down. Midnight rubber, come down. Load it on when we come down. Masqueraders, come down. Steel pan with us, come down. Rhythm section, come down. Load it on. Just up the thing, free up the thing, and build the thing. Let the rhythm play. Just up the thing, free up the thing, just build the thing. Let the rhythm play.
Light up the flambeau, hey, turn me up, louder, turn me up. Truth be told, you don't need to ask me. You don't know already. You don't need to ask me. When I touch the road, everybody knows I didn't come out here to pose. Everybody knows I don't take off these clothes. Everybody knows all my bad
Yes, man!
Action talk and no one bag of mouth.
Hey you is a whiner. Yeah, you serious whiner. You is a
It's the 912 trip right here on the 919 FM. And people get familiar. DJ Waki, yours truly, Hypester. Every Monday and Tuesday, 9 to 12.
Action talk and no one bag of mouth.
Don't stress out, just don't stress out. Don't stress out, just don't stress out. Don't stress out, just don't stress out. Don't stress out, it's hard that we was so stressful. Now we can come here. What you gonna do? Drink rum. Drink it. Over there, sir. Why you drinking? Over here, sir. Why you drinking? Don't get it back. Hey, why you drinking? Up front, everybody tell me. Yo, if a punching dies, so we drinking. If a frugal dies, so we drinking. If a Hennessy dies, so we drinking. If a Crucian dies, so we drinking. Drinking. Everybody put your drinks in the air now. Cheers. Rum to the head, rum to the head, rum to the head. Cheers. Rum to the head, rum to the head, rum to the head. Cheers. Rum to the head, rum to the head, rum to the head. Cheers. Rum to the head, rum to the head.
Yes, man! So come check us out, PRW Enterprises. Need security for your home or business? Check them out now. You can contact them today. Call them 285-9779, extension 501 or 502, okay? Or 660-8779, or WhatsApp them at 312-3532. PRW Enterprises, for your security needs. Oh my gosh. And don't forget, all our way, formerly the Sun Spree. They're bad. Check them out, they had the Grand Back in Thames party. I think they link up with Hammer. That is on Friday the 19th and Saturday the 20th. Check it out. Ladies, it's all about ladies' night out at the B Pub. Get your $200 tickets now, early bird tickets, unless you pay more, alright? So don't miss out. You could get your tickets at any Lotto booth, ALCB, all cachets, selected regular outlets, and ticketfederation.com, okay? So call them 628-9158, 622-0834. Don't miss out, ladies. Get your $200 tickets now. Wacky, let's go. Forget this Thursday. We're at Sahara. We back. Oh Lord. To all the fellas in Tobago, Carnival, take your wine, boy, don't thief none. Go brave!
Tell them rolling bumper, man them whining panda. Everything turn up, whole place I go burn up. Shell it down, shell it down, shell. So the girl them do it real easy, simple, believe me. Shell it down, shell.
Don't thief no wine.
Shell.
Go at it, take one.
It's like spin like CD. When we touching on the place, we now wash the face. Everything it have be sell out. We have liquor by the case. Tell them rolling bumper, man them whining panda. Everything turn up, whole place I go burn up. Shell it down, shell it down, shell. So the girl them do it real easy, simple, believe me. Shell it down, shell it down, shell. So the girl them do it real easy. Waistline spin like Jamin.
Producer.
You see, Shani and Love, you like to bend. Bend so much you bend the banana. Bena. You bend so much you bend the banana. Ben. You bend so much you bend the banana. Bena. You bend so much you bend the banana. Let me see you touch your toes with it. Bend so and pose with it. Use the freezy so you froze with it. Just like when you bend and start with it. Road, take a break with it.
It's how a girl me and she went to school.
Girls like you.
She was the teacher's pet.
Ben, you make.
Hey.
We be there.
Where you going? Michael, where you going?
She was the teacher's pet.
You. Now I want to see you. You see, you. Not bad in English. Not bad in Spanish. But you bad in bum bum. You bad in bum bum. Where you going? Michael, where you going? Stop there. Let me see. You see, you. Now I want to see you.
Not bad in English, not bad in Spanish, but you bad in bum bum. You bad in bum bum. When all girls taking fish, new position you unleash. Cause you bad in bum bum. You bad in the girl ever.
When the girl them, then we girl them. Lucian girl them. Well I in that position, let me spin that. If you crack pin me between that, show me how you can take that. If you're back pin when I in that position, let me spin that. If you crack pin me between that, show me how you can take that. My girl in the boom boom shot. When go down in your boom boom shot, you look when in your boom boom shot. You want that shot, girl take snapshot. My girl just come stick it, play with your bumper like me play cricket. And me gonna throw my balls in your wicket. You get it? Well, if you're back pin when I in that position, let me spin that. If you crack pin me between that, show me how you can take that. If you're back pin when I in that position, let me spin that. If you crack pin me between that.
Girl, I never see a girl. Balance when it's so yes. Dip down on the board, on the pole. Balance when it's so yes. Dip down on the board, on the pole. Balance when it's so yes. Dip down on the board, on the pole. Balance when it's so yes. Dip. How she did? Wine and dip, rip and dip. Spread your legs and how she did? Wine and dip. Pull on funny pole and dip. How she did? Wine and dip, rip and dip. Spread your legs. How she did? Wine dip. Get down funny pole, pull on funny pole. Get down funny pole, pull on funny pole. Get down funny pole, pull on funny pole. Pull on funny pole and dip. Get down funny pole, pull on funny pole and dip. Never see a girl balance when it's so yet full workout, but I'm dripping with sweat. Position yourself, everything well said. Security, girl, I don't check. You don't make me vex, so take where you get something you want regret. But how she whip and she dip, and but she needs and she dip. Look how she whip and she dip. How she dip, wine and dip, whip and dip. And but she needs and she dip. Look how she whip and she dip. How she dip, wine and dip.
Let's go! All pretty girl link up on the scene. Don't waste no time, just rock and come in.
Race and color away from me, don't matter. Everybody get together, bring vibes and the
Sit down and rock, pretty girl, just rock. Sit down and rock, pretty girl, just rock. Sit down and rock, pretty girl, just rock. Sit down. I went in a session and with that well woman. Man, if you see back and all, from foreign to local girl. If you see I can day, Lord, all the girl them sweet me. And that's what I want.
Is we in control? God must have plenty woman. We not missing none of them. No, and we getting none. We all the sexy woman. I must pick up all of them.
Waistline belting, I'm in the waistline belting. Man, if you see pretty
the chat. Bend your back and wine, yeah. Come for that. Give me that one time, yeah. Give me that, girl. Give me. Hey, girl, you look so fine. Belly flat and nice. Come for that. Give me that one time. Give me that, girl. Give me.
Level the place. Can the girl them wine up the waist? Where you wine and give them a taste now. Cause you never shy. And you know say you come out to wine. Come front, girl, this is your time now. Say you're too great, girl. What you doing can't be real. Drop the thing down slow then speed up. You know exactly what I like. Don't play, girl. Go down to the ground, don't ease up. You turn it around and give me reason for life. When you whine it. Girl, all I see is greatness. Girl, let me see your greatness, yeah. Take a jump down. Don't care if you get out and no. You can let them say what they say. You will go down as a legend. Girl, nobody cannot whine like you. Them can't shine like you. Say you's a legend. Girl, nobody cannot roll like that. So baby, don't hold back. Say whoa, legendary on the stage. Like Sean when you misbehave. You come out to make your name. Girl, you in the whining all of it. Say go, na. Mash up the dance. Don't even give them a chance. Resting not in your plans, girl. So turn up the heat. Make that thing they bounce to the beat. Say you have the thing that I need, girl. Say you're too great, girl. What you doing can't be real. Drop the thing down slow then speed up. You know exactly what I like. Don't play, girl. Go down to the ground, no ease up. You turn it around and give me reason for life. When you whine it. Girl, all I see is greatness. Girl, let me see your greatness, yeah. Take a jump down. Don't care if you get out and no. You can let them say what they say. You will go down as a legend. Girl, nobody cannot whine like you. Them can't shine like you. Say you's a legend. Girl, nobody cannot roll like that. So baby, don't hold back. Say whoa, legendary on the stage. Like Sean when you misbehave. You come out to make your name. Girl, you in the whining all of it. Say go, na. Level.
Bacchanal. Look, bacchanal. Whoa. I transform my party clothes. I'm ready to roll. Right now we're heading a zone. Leave me alone. It's always a when I come to me.
Yes, big up Mommy and Marie, Uncle Joe.
From time of us, you dig it?
I love all you. Hey!
Na, eh. Na, eh. Hey. Nobody say, eh. This would have been easy, oh, on your way, eh. You might come across some troubles on your journey. I know that it could get rough sometimes, and it just gets tough sometimes. But don't go sit down and all your problem. Better you hold it up and smile. You better get up, my child. Cause royalty running in your veins, and I know it's easy to complain, yeah. But there are better days ahead of you. Better days are coming, Lord. Hey, and I know things are little hard for you, but better days are coming.
When I say better days, I mean days like this. Vibe Star. Rolling through our final half hour.
We will mark one thing with you.
So this is how we mellow it down. Soothe your soul. Take it to bed with a nice soothing mind. Make sure you think about tomorrow. Watch your mouth for tomorrow. Organize yourself. Get your priorities straight. People.
We've got drinks in cans and bottles.
Street 91.9 FM. More music, more vibes, more energy.
I go hold your girl, ask collateral. See two of we jamming. See two of we whining. Pay back when we jamming. So you pay me, well you owe me, yeah. You say things like that not for alone. But the goodness of my heart I gave it to you. Now it's time to pay your phone, you don't answer. Messages gone unanswered. Ain't hearing you at all, but look at you now. With your new friends acting like you is a big shock now. Pictures on Instagram, clearly you living the life now. Every bet, every boat ride, you and your girl on the inside. Still didn't see a sense of mind, but I go hold your girl, ask collateral. I go hold your girl, ask collateral. Hold it. Tripping down the road, hold it. Tripping down the road.
Sometimes I feel like when carnival done, a bank of start and not craving for something. 365 days we've been waiting to dress up in with fancy costume and go masquerading. I can't behave, but this soca hits me inside my head just go crazy. I just have no wine, it's my DNA. It's the side the soca river, the father baptized me. I hope you don't mind me. Misbehavior, they sure to lock up my tail and throw me in jail for carnival. This the Philly Bacchanal. It's thunder and rain, I take on these charges again. When I start to wine for carnival, I can't get no bill for carnival.
We got the vibe, we got the flow, it's carnival, so let yourself go. We burning up like a fire. Ooh baby, just play it. We got the vibe, we got the flow, it's
Brand new Junior Banner, Sharon Phillips.
let the world know.
Look vibes.
We on the road, and we only going to live once. So we sitting like no more, not going home. And we only going to live once.
Like no tomorrow. Let's do this.
Like no tomorrow. I want to know where you are. Who is the man?
Let's do this.
Like no tomorrow. We're walking nowhere, but we always in the latest. He just buy a new car now. So all I do, I he has some rich family. Uncle out in he driving.
I like Orlando for this one.
Where you walk,
They want to drive us at that T that wear gold chain. They walk in one place. You know what I'm telling them? When they're running down nice things, you just have to pay freight somehow or the other. What has happened?
When Sunday come and the church bell ringing, she fall down when she singing. But in the fed, this girl whining low, she whining low. There be the same yellow bumpers swinging, who in the church and singing. Cause in the fed, this girl whining low, she whining low. Say she's a social, what you doing in the air? She rolling the bumper and jamming like she don't care. She says she's a social, what you doing in here? She rolling the bumper and jamming like she don't care.
91.9 FM.
She say ain't no coming to keep me happy, gotta give me a lot of money. Say work that, ride like a pony. Jiggly body, jiggly body, jiggly body, jiggly body. Gotta say your body long.
Yes, ladies. I like this tune, but
Say ain't no coming to keep me happy, gotta give me a lot of money. Say work that, ride like a pony. Jiggly body, jiggly body, jiggly body, jiggly body. Gotta say your body long. Make no mistake, you gotta grind, girl. You gotta say your body long. Make no mistake, oh yeah.
that is it. Where the ladies we can remember Lolly Man on a Sunday passing through your street. You're hearing the bell from far. Flavor right, flavor right.
Here come the Lolly Man.
shake it like a earthquake, yes, girl, just shake it like a earthquake, my girl, just do it where you are. The weave on your head is you way by that girl, do it where you are. One of them girl,
final hour. Looking to leave the building in fine style. Big up my boy DJ Wacky. Yours truly Hype Star. It's the 9-12 strip. 9 to 12 each and every Monday, Tuesday. Right here. 919 FM Tobago. Look vibes, look vibes, look vibes. So as I say goodnight to my ladies, be safe, have a nice day tomorrow, okay?
Split in the middle, make the two toys jiggle.
Oh,
my girl, I know you able. Split in the middle, make the two toys jiggle. Climb on a table, my girl, I know you able. Control bombade, face bombade. Split in the middle, make the two toys jiggle. Climb on a table, my girl, I know you able. Split in the middle, make the two toys jiggle. Climb on a table, my girl, I know you able.
Remix, gas it up, remix, gas it up, remix.
Gas it up, yeah.
Take your time when you're whining, girl. Take your time when you're whining, girl. Take your time when you're whining, girl. You want me? Gas it up.
Yes, ladies, gas up your Navara. Gas it up.
Let me put it in, let me put it in, let me put it in.
Yo, pull it up, run some tuna, man.
Let me put it in, let me put it in, let me put it in. Your belly, girl, you know your belly, send it up. In your. Show me drop it like ice in a cup. Put it non-stop. Yeah, 24 hours like a cook shop. Y'all face down, up. Then get back, twerk. Chill, you make it like dirt. Work. Pleasure is pain, so it must hurt. Feel in your face when you need it insert. Girl, I push twice on queens and have to give birth. Me spend all the money, me know what the put worth.
Come in the dance. Come in the vet. Come in the dance. You get with the big bum. Come in the vet. Come in the dance. Come in the vet. Come in the dance. And your belly, you must come in the party. Must come in the vet. You must come to get what's it. Why not till you're wet? You must come to the party. Must come to the vet. You must come to get what's it. Why not till you're wet? I just come to play.
Final 8 minutes. Let me blaze some fire for you.
Come in the dance.
Come in the dance.
758. Hey, hey, drop that bumper down. Make it check the ground. Show them where you from.
Badang.
Fling it on a man.
Badang.
Drop that bumper down. Make it check the ground. Show them where you from. Fling it on a man.
My woman say I misbehaving. She don't care. All night she complain. She saying more woman I bring in. Look,
DJ Wacky, yo, surely hype star.
Not lying. She say me full of tricks, boy, stop playing smart.
Thanks for having us here.
She go down in me DM. No girl in me DM. Drama.
This is how we leave you guys.
Watch now. I really can't take this thing you do next to me, you know.
Patricia, why you can't Mr. Wacky? Whack them. Whack them.
Talking to me. You better tell all your woman and them to leave, because I'm not going to play.
Oh, gosh. Yo, my woman say I misbehaving. She don't care. All night she complaining. She saying more woman I bring in. Look my phone, baby, I not lying. She say me full of tricks, boy, stop playing smart. See you with the girl, with the one flat. Can't tell you more, I hang up on fast. She go down in me DM. No girl in me DM. Drama. She think I in the bed. I in the Cabaway. I drinking in Cabaway. I don't in the Cabaway. My friends in the Cabaway. We drinking a pizza liter. Head back with a pizza liter. We don't in a pizza liter. All day in a pizza liter. We drinking a pizza liter. Head back with a pizza liter. We don't in a pizza liter. All day in a pizza liter. Cabaway, always have a session. Girl whining and rolling up the bam bam. Don't waste time, pull up on a thick one. All the time, I whining on my woman. She say me full of tricks, boy, stop playing smart. See you with the girl, with the one flat. Can't tell you more, I hang up on fat. She go down in me DM, no girl in me DM. Drama. She think I in the bed, I in the Cabaway. I drinking in Cabaway. I don't in the Cabaway. My friends in the Cabaway. We drinking a pizza liter. Head back with a pizza liter. We don't in a pizza liter. All day in a pizza liter. We drinking a pizza liter. Head back with a pizza liter. We don't in a pizza liter. All day in a pizza liter. Jump up in the Cabaway. If you love the Cabaway, say Cabaway. Jump up in the Cabaway. If you love the Cabaway, say Cabaway. We drinking a pizza liter. Head back with a pizza liter. We don't in a pizza liter. All day in a pizza liter. We drinking a pizza liter. Head back with a pizza liter. We don't in a pizza liter. All day in a pizza liter.
Soca Storm Troopers.
Yeah.
Dropping the latest releases first.
You got me. Hook on you up. You got me falling in love. Hook on you up. Bend your back and wind, yeah. Come for that. Give me that one time, yeah. Give me that, girl. Give me. Hey, girl, you look so fine, belly fat and nice. Come for that. Give me that one time. Give me that, girl. Give me.
Soca Storm Troopers, listen up.
Last night I drink the rum and I falling down, but I know this morning I waking up. And if we are more over there, I'm the friend them over there. Over there, all the girls them over there. Over there, the job over there. 911. Take time. With the jam in your boy. Take time.
919. The most powerful powerful unit for Soca nationwide. It's time to roll out with the Soca Stormtroopers. We are the generals of Soca. We are the generals of Soca. Generals of Soca.
Sit down, pan it. Sit down.
Take cover. It's a Soca invasion.
Shama bumper to the ground. Trouble when I whine it. Back another cause. Shell it down. When I get my favorite song, jam it till I'm on it.
The Soca Stormtroopers are invading your radio.
Getaway on a luxury yacht to celebrate your birthday, wedding, anniversary, or excursion down the islands. Call us today at Embassy Cruise on 361-0560. We board at Blackjack Marine in Chagaramas. Expect lots of fun on board the Embassy yacht, which includes a spacious upper deck with our pumping sound system and some of the hottest DJs. Our lower air-conditioned deck includes male and female restrooms along with a well-stocked bar. The Embassy yacht is equipped with a courteous and professional staff. So contact us today for our special packages on any event. For more info, call or WhatsApp us on 361-0560 or 680-9056 and follow us on Instagram at Embassy TT. Secured parking is available. The Embassy TT.
I like crashing waves.
The Street 919 FM, the official Power Soca station. Street 91.9 FM, Tobago.
Big man thing. Me do what I want, when I want. At me own leisure. Say what you will. If cannibal bring out my worst behavior, I don't get it. You don't pay me bill. So what? If you drink and carry on bad and it's hot. Maybe climb up and put a wife on his own box. If you take that and dance to the streets to be on.
this one, bro? You want this one? Voices.
That did had a. We had a.
Now I am awake. I can feel that.
Where was it?
So
what was
I.
the place? Maria. With
I am stranded on the moon.
Etienne and
Plastic.
There's another guy.
Oh, proverbial king without his subjects, eh? That's why I've never liked, president of the world or no. You're always careful there. Oh, there you are. But what happened to you? I knew I couldn't be the sole survivor. But look at your skin. Take a look at your skin. Blood. Did the plastic do that to you? Come, let me clean the black smog off you. That was Vince Black when I saw it.
Yeah, we could start it back.
Wait for a woman to rap.
For God to show you your full peace and blessing.
Why the heck is this life among these
What happened?
prophet in his own land? Tell me. When person is done last
Good morning.
I will make you come alive in our young man.
Hello?
Come with me now. Don't you do it? Don't you play the deep horses? Oh, Christ, why haven't you forsaken me?
Hello?
You're on radio.
Who's it? Yeah.
Baba, you know.
Okay, let me go.
Stop it?
We're talking. That's what you want that. Same music from. Abura boye.
Aboshisho.
Abura boye.
Do you have any put on this? I hear you.
Abura boye. Abura boye. Good morning, Ikaro. Lokusanya Awe Peju welcomes you this morning on this 17th day of 17th day of January.
Oh, yes.
400,017.
Wednesday.
We have with us this morning Chief Ajigungwa. Babandele.
Ekaro, morning to everyone who's
Here.
listening this morning.
Ifatola.
Ekaro.
Are back together again. On the awakening to Ifa, awakening to Iwa Pele through Ifa, we come this morning to continue the program. We left off last week. We have one additional person. So we ask for guidance and peace this morning. Mojuba ulu mari. Mojuba ulu waile mi ala de ala ye ala baraju lo the wise one. Comes as all of the journey. One of this day. Give thanks and we ask for blessings. Ila uru mojuba you. You uru mojuba. Everyone mojuba go su. Iba uru. Iba usufwa. Iba ye. Iba ile. Iba fefe. Iba ina. Iba omi. Iba ile fe. Kauke Tashi, Trinidad and Tobago, Dodo Kawani. We ask for blessings. We ask for guidance from Sarah de la Repo. Bring good fortune. Bring long life to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. We come here to continue to educate. To continue to educate our people. We have been shown one world and we have another world. So our duty and responsibility in Olokunsanya Wepeju, the Igongong society. Without the stability of the Igongong society, nothing else would go forward. So we made a pledge to the ancestors to make sure that we carry on this tradition in a particular way, that our people will be able in a very short space of time to transform from one thing to the next. What was told by the ancestors vis-a-vis what was told by the slave master. We know the impact it has had on us, but we ask for God. We pay homage to our worries and ask for blessings. We pay homage to the spirit of our mothers, and we ask for blessings, the spirit of our fathers. We pay homage to the spirit of Ifa, the spirit of Ubatala. We ask for guidance and peace and love and protection. We pay homage to Ishu. We pay homage to Oshun, the great mother, and we ask for blessings this morning. That the program will be a success for us last week, although we had a little slight technical problem. We hope that this week things will work out much better for us. So we give thanks and we ask for blessings. Today, Kabiesi Shango Day, the last day in the week for us. And we hope that all Shango children, all the Yoruba people at Trinidad at Shango children, coming out of Oyo and coming to Little Oyo, which is Trinidad, we ask for blessings and peace. We ask for guidance, we ask for protection. Kabiesio, Itale Majuba Gadagba Majuba. Ulu Oyo, Itale Majuba Gadagba Majuba.
Ibashe.
Tobago so.
Ibashe.
Tobago so.
Ibashe.
To the mother of the earth, we ask for your blessings. Mama Yemoja, we ask for blessings.
Ibashe.
To Ulusa, we ask for blessings.
Ibashe.
Atan, we swamp, we ask for blessings. To Olokun, the Onali, the ocean, we ask for your blessings and peace. To the Mama Yemoja, Mama Uba,
Ibashe.
To the great mother Oya, the mother of the ancestors, mother of transformation.
Ibashe.
We ask for blessings this morning. Continue transformation day by day as we develop. Day by day as we develop, we would hope that our people would listen. They would go out and get information. They would go out and buy books. They would go out and they would go to the shrine in the area so that they could be enlightened. Because the amount of nonsense that been told in the last 1,500 years is unbelievable. So we ask that this enlightenment that we have started since June
last year
will be successful. That is the children in the schools, our children in the schools will do better because they would understand the universe from another perspective, our perspective. Last week, we went straight into the carnival situation and what it means to us as a people. And if some of us had our way, we would have taken it back to August 1st, 2nd and 3rd. Because we were forced into this situation to have it in the farewell to the flesh. Our festival has nothing to do with farewell to the flesh. That is the European People Festival. Try to educate our people about the ancestors and how the ancestors took their masquerades to the street when emancipation came to reunite themselves with the spiritual situation that existed prior to us being brought here and enslaved. Some of us like to talk about slavery. I like to talk about the enslavement. We take it much more seriously by our enslavement. Our being kidnapped. Well, you know that word well, eh? People in Trinidad and Tobago know that word well about who were kidnapped and who weren't kidnapped. But we were kidnapped and brought here.
Some even like to prefer to use the word taken. Taken from Africa.
Well, some say I want to use this word kidnap because it means much more than just taking it by force. By force.
Some even like to prefer to use the word
So we would like them to know it wasn't done, it wasn't well, I want to go and see what happened over. No. By brutality. Brutal force. We were brought here. And some people trying now to make it sound as though well, it was a joke. The ancestors told us in no uncertain terms that it wasn't any joke. Upon pain and penalty of death, if you try to free yourself or practice your tradition. And some of our people now supporting the energy that brought us here and treated with us in a particular manner. So we give thanks. So tonight, or this morning rather, we've come to continue this education process about the school system and what it does to our children and the response of our children to the system and what the system has inculcated in them over the last 400 years. Train them to be somebody else. So now they're behaving like somebody else, everybody vexed. It's not that we're going to condone it, but our ancestors, those who were hung, those who were quartered, those who were beaten, who were buried alive, who were drowned. I wonder when I say quarter, I wonder if people know what we mean. Tie you to 4 horses, 4 limbs to 4 horses, beat the 4 horses so they could run and
in different directions.
In different directions, and what happens? That is what they call quartering, or play games with you, tie you upside down for the week, bows in different parts of your body, see how long you would take to die. So some of us who you see behaving, or behavior is not of the best, try and remember how some of these people died not too long ago. The kind of maltreatment that happened on the plantation from sun up to sundown. But why you have to talk about all of that now? When you weren't given the opportunity to speak about it before. So we're here now on the Street 919 FM, talking to the world. For all those who feared. It might bring reprisal. What reprisal? We have time with any reprisal. All we want to do is live best as it's humanly possible. So we continue to ask for the strength and the wisdom of the ancestors to continue to give us the support in this awakening to Iwapele, Trifa. What is Iwapele?
Noble and good character and gentle
good,
character.
Gentle and noble character. You've never heard those words put together in that manner before. Never.
Good character.
Gentle and noble character. Our quest is for good character, Iwapele. To become as perfect as could be in this realm.
And all the ancient African, have that same system. But it might be different names, like,
please.
But it's mainly
don't
same.
Take us for fools.
Totally opposite to the European situation.
So we ask for guidance and love and peace this morning. From the Oni Aife, the Araba, the Ogbongbong, the Oluo, the Ojubonas, all the priests and all the chiefs, all the in Trinidad and Tobago, all the elders here in Trinidad and Tobago who've kept this quest alive. This quest for truth. Baba, truth? Yes, truth. A word that some people do not recognize. We have at present a president of the United States who doesn't know what that word means. And he has people supporting him. What does this word truth mean? Baba? Chief Ajigowa?
Yeah, Baba.
Ogun. Yesterday was Ogun Day, but Ogun is truth. Ogun is truth, Baba. And as a Ogun child, perhaps you talk a little bit about truth and Ogun. Baba?
As far as the Yoruba teachings are concerned, all acknowledges that Olodumare is truth. The full personification of truth. And it is said that even though the Orisha, the Romale might be truthful, the only truth, the unchanging, everlasting truth is Olodumare. So that the reasoning behind this being that Olodumare has been, is, and continues to be exactly as it was before the beginning of time. Hence, its consideration as truth.
You finished, Baba?
Yeah. For now.
So truth, Olodumare, how does that truth get to us, Baba? Through Ifa?
Through Ifa.
Through Oromela?
Well, Oromela is the mouthpiece of Olodumare because of his position as the main recorder and speaker of the word of Olodumare, of the activities of Olodumare. And since Olodumare is the creator,
Baba, what is your view on that, Baba Bandele?
Oromela was there from the beginning, recording everything as directed, and eventually was sent to Earth to guide the development of humankind according to the will and the directions of the truth. This is Olodumare. And everything that has happened has happened exactly as Olodumare has said.
Sure.
That is the basis of the truth.
We also saying that truth is the creation of Olodumare. Everything what is created.
Yeah.
Olodumare is truth, unchangeable. You know?
Unchanging.
Unchanging all the time. And our people, the African people, who was a early visitor to this earth, who was kind of given the directions in how to apply themselves with truth in itself, the creations of the Creator, all the different seasons and timing, when they do all the planting and the festivals, all of that happen every year, there's the same timing, and they know that is what the Creator has created, and they have acted in the manner of these creative things from the Creator and celebrating it in that way. So we know how truth has been continued to perpetuated by our people from ancient time to now. It's only now some people come now and trying to divert all these, what we might call seasons, and creating their own stuff and perpetuating the amount of discord and trying to make people believe, well, those things are the truth. You know? But we are the truth as a people. You know, we practice what has given us to us, what is taught to us in the spiritual form, direct from the Creator. So we know what we are all about. Is we have been trained and adopted and educated by a people now who has distorted our whole life. The majority of our people has been distorted. You know? Living in a world that is not even ours, confusing me and have we in a mess. Just as they are messed up, they have we the same following them. So it is time that our people are waking up to find out the truth, to work for the truth, you know, and we are that. So we have to go back to our ancient tradition and find it, you know, and this is what we're doing here on this program, getting our people aware who we are, you know, and to follow our ancient, our ancestors has always been there with that. What they have given the world, we could always contact with them, not other beings that they give us to, which haven't directed us in any form. You know, it's our ancestors, it's who direct we every day in our life. And when we go around in our every day-to-day activities, we hear in our elders and them is talking, you know, well, so-and-so guide me yesterday, and when the so-and-so they're talking about is a G.O.D., you know, meaning these other people. And have nothing to do with their ancestors, who is the everyday watchman in their life. And we as a people we don't know that. We have never been told of that. But it's time that we waken up and understand it's our ancestors who guide you on a day-to-day life to make sure that the food we get, everything that we need, they were here before, so they understand our plight, so they could always guide me. They come in dreams, they tell us things, and you could always contact them. They're always there in that energy form to be contacted, to direct us. So it's time our people get to understand their own culture so that we could be guided properly and get away from these intruders who have given us something else to make us believe that will save we, help we, protect we. And we can see the results today because the amount of institution has been created by we had to call them enemies, because that's what they are. And the majority of people following them institution and they're praying hard. Plenty prayers to help, to do this, to change that, and nothing ain't changing. As a matter of fact, it's getting worse. So our people have to be aware. We have to get back to ourselves to know where we have to go, and get away from this. We have to get conscious of self, because our consciousness is what will cause the whole change in this world. African consciousness. When we get that is what will be able to guide you on the road, and them other people they won't have the weapon to deal with us with. Because our consciousness is what is our greatest weapon. Knowing self and working among our own spirituality to guide you all the way. Ashe.
Yeah. Your viewpoint.
I can recall once as Baba Bandile was talking about truth. I can recall once where a certain minister, religious minister, told us or told a group of people where I attended before that truth, there's no real truth. There are degrees of truth. And I believed it at the time because he was an attorney, and but he was speaking in the context of religion. And I always felt that there had to be one truth. And once you go left of that or right of that, then it's a lie. It was when I came into the Yoruba tradition, religion, I realized that we have a divinity of truth, and that is Ogun. Because even up to today, people swear on implements of Ogun when they go to have some legal situation in the courts, and you find that people don't lie because they're not dealing with any dead energy, or as some people will say, they're not dealing with any dead God. They're dealing with an energy. They're dealing with a God that is very, very powerful. So they don't lie. Because they know that there would be consequences.
But there are always consequences, whether you know or you don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm remembering the former president of Ghana telling some people, if you don't believe me, all we have to do is go down to the shrine and take one of these swords in Ogun portal, and we find out. We could take it from there, and nobody wants that. The time now is 25 minutes past 12. A bit early, but we want to give these numbers. 1-868-275-8359. 275-8359. 1718-673-4224. 1718, that's the international number. 673-4228. So, truth, Shango, justice, Ogun, truth, Obatala, creation, creativity, Ogun, culture and civilization. Oshun, culture and civilization. Oduduwa, the lawgiver. I know that there are some people who are devotees and aren't too clear on what are the duties, some of the Orisha. What are their
portfolios?
Where you want to use that word portfolio, duties, you want to use the word
characters or
attributes, and the character of these energies. And I know it proves to be very difficult for some of our people to appreciate and understand, having gone through what they went through.
It's doctrination
on the plantation. Baba, but the plantation since emancipation, is that so? Where all those laws came from to block us from practicing our tradition. Since emancipation. So don't fool yourself. Emancipation is not yet complete.
Papa, I think also it's time that we link up. We have to make the linkages with Nigeria regarding slavery and what took place there also. Because all we know is what happened in the West. We know what
they weren't told. We've been there.
They don't know. They don't know that they have brothers and sisters living out here, that we have millions of people of African descent living in the West. And they don't know. They feel that we lived a privileged life after we left Africa. Some of them. They need to know. And we need to know what took place there also.
A very similar thing, just perhaps the cocktail and that kind of thing may not have been present, but it's a very similar playing with their minds.
Well, we know that for sure.
Playing with their mind in the same manner that the religions play with our minds here, it play with their minds there. And still playing with their minds there.
At present, at this time.
Yes, still right now.
The majority of them, especially like you go to places like they say like Kenya, Uganda, Nigeria, and Botswana, and some other places, the African woman them putting all kind of thing on their skin to come white. They want to look like white people.
We have that in Jamaica too.
Yeah, and
right here in Jamaica, perhaps right here in Trinidad.
And they aspire to the white religion, white people religion, living out their own tradition, not understanding the depths of their own tradition, you know, and the purpose. Because when I been to Nigeria in 2004, right, we met a university teacher, you know, a professor,
lecturer,
lecturer, who suspect us as, you know, tourists or travelers, and you know, stand up there waiting for some transport and stop for us. And say, you all are visitors? We say, yes. Where you all from? Caribbean, Trinidad. Well, he was a little reluctant about that so much. But at the same time, what brought you all here? You know? We say, well, we came here for inclusive IFA festival and so on. That what you all come here for? We say, yes, that. The same thing what all you feel and have no purpose for all you again. The Africans in the West understanding the importance of it, and we coming back for it. If all you looking towards the West as modernization and where to go, we know it's back home, we have to come to go forward. So she was shocked to understand what I talking about. What are you talking about? I say, well, I talking about your own tradition is what the West world is seeking for, because that is our strength and power, not what you all aspiring to. Because you believe the white world will get all the glamours and the modernization, all the things is that way how it have to go. But Africa,
you're using your own money, your own gold, your own diamonds, your own oil,
and you and
even flame and flam. And you think that that is the quest. This week was a horrible week, and normally around this time they always throw out something to denigrate Martin Luther King. One year, they started the war in Iraq on his birthday. Yes, the war in Iraq. So you know where they are, and that was under Bush. If you want, all you have to do is go back and check, you know. What day did the war in Iraq start? The first one on Martin Luther King's birthday and the second one on the vernal equinox. Everything is done in that matter able to denigrate King and what he said, because they're not capable of that kind of truth. So the President of America goes to a meeting and makes a remark about Africa, and forgetting that the Africans taught them to wear clothes.
Everything, you know.
To speak.
Everything that they
to write.
know.
What is the first perspective on the Creator? They got it from Africans, nobody else had it. If the Africans didn't have it, they would have not been able to acquire it. So after you teach them everything, they decided one day, some pope decided that you're 3/5 human being. And then the President of America decided they were 3/5 human being. But he slept with an African woman when the night come. Carried that same African woman when he was the ambassador to France. Took that same African woman to France. Some fella named Jefferson or something. So, you know that guy?
Yes.
Yes.
So you're dealing with people who have two faces or or they speak out of both sides of the mouth. Can't trust nothing they say. I said that sometime before. The Native Americans say they speak with forked tongues. The Africans say they speak with what? What the Africans say? We had a way of dealing with it. They like the chameleon. So they could be yellow 1 minute, red the next minute, blue the next minute, any color they could be. Because you can't trust nothing that they said. Till today. Now we have people here in this country who will be annoyed that we say what we have to say.
So
is it the truth?
So you're saying, Baba, that that colonization was taking place at two places at the same time.
Yeah.
Colonization of Africa and the colonization of in the diaspora.
But they eliminated all the native people in the West to a point where they barely existed. Okay? And they brought us. Okay? To do the work of these people who couldn't handle the stress. Okay, so we handle the stress, but we also interbred with them, with the native peoples. And I don't think that was the first time we were intermixing with the native peoples. Some people try to make it look so, but I don't think it's so at all. Information over the last 100 years told us no. It's not the first time we enter, because we were coming here all the time. The Europeans came here to take over the trading routes of the people who were pushed out of Spain, Granada in Spain, in 1492, January month. By October month, Columbus was here. By October month, Columbus was here in the Caribbean, sent by the Pope to take over the trade routes. The Moorish people would have just finally run out of Granada in Spain. So don't come with no new talk. It ain't have no new talk. The old talk will always be predominant. So the people don't know that. They come to Tobago and Columbus, we meet black people all about. Is the removal of the native people by people like Pizarro and these people who went on a hunt to kill, the slaughter the native people, the Toltec and the Maya and the Apache and all the native people. They went on a hunt to eliminate them Those people in North America, Turtle Island as they call North America, are now fighting back to get back what was theirs. And it's not going to be easy. One president says all right for them to do something and block the building of some oil pipeline passing through the people's sacred land. And the next president, as he come in, even before he reach in office, making a statement, forget that. So the people have to go to court. So let's see what happens. Because they're going to continue to go to court, because there are some people who try to settle everything in the courts. It doesn't happen right here in Trinidad.
Because they control the court. The court is them own. So once they carry anything there, they know
good.
what they could
so the
manipulate.
People, I set them up in four. The West Asian, the Midwest Asian, the Mid-East Asian, and the Eastern Asian, all coming out of one continent. Check the history and see if it's not the same type of history. Check your history. Check the history and see what comes up. Okay? Black people killing one another. Say, black people ever had any World War? Any Boer War? Any war? The ways any Russian fighting German? Any Italian fighting? You understand where I'm coming from? Constant fight. Millions upon millions of people eliminated. Some fella named Charlie May, they say he must kill about 75 million people. You know? And you talking about we killing people? We only killing people in Africa because you get in there and set the people against each
divide one another.
Remove all the elders so there's nobody to guide them.
Look what happened in the Congo.
Still happening in the Congo. Why? Because this world can't work without the Congo.
Tutsis and Hutus with the Pope. I remember Billy Graham attacking the Pope and says all responsible for that chaos in the Congo, you know. Because all they make the Tutsi believe that they are inferior people, right? And those who are the Hutus and everything who become Catholic and Christians, they was killing out, you know, inferior people. Their own people.
Their own people.
Yeah.
So it's
so they slaughter them because of the church programming them, you know, and misinformation. Yeah.
They wrote a Bible in America. So say that the Pequot people kill Jesus Christ. You hear how far some people will go?
And write it in their language so they know when they read it in their own language.
Like the same thing with Samuel Ajayi Crowder, the Anglican priest in Nigeria, who write a Bible and say Yeshua is the devil. But the program start with Yeshua music playing. Tonight the program start with Yeshua music playing. We have to re-educate our people to overcome this ignorance on the radio 24/7. Pure ignorance. But what do you mean by pure ignorance? Well, I was always here. If there's to be any truth about this world, so you ask the people who here first and we're here all over. You know something, you don't ask them nothing. You just go write a book and create a religion and offload it on my people. That's wrong and dishonest and even criminal. Yes. You weren't here. I was always here. All over this world I was. There is no place that anybody went that didn't find us.
Well, a gentleman told me today that we in the West, we are responsible for selling out our spirituality to the colonizers, and that disturbed me a lot today.
You shouldn't be allowing.
Yeah, but I am saying to myself, if he could come up with that idea,
sure is he who come up with that idea?
How many others like him?
Who impregnated him with it?
But that is it.
Because this is the lift our level of understanding and consciousness about this world. because they throw out things all the time. So the president say, them shithole people, okay, and Haiti, and he forget, if it were not for Haiti, there are no place in America. Haitian troops went and helped them fight the British.
Yeah.
Because of Haiti, Napoleon had to sell out almost half of America to them. You ever hear about the Louisiana Purchase? Then they went and fight the Mexican people to take Texas, to take California and all these places. So talk to me. If you don't know this and they throw out something like that, you take it seriously. I reminded you all about how they use language.
The academy, you know. Remember they have their own academy.
They
to
train their children to use language in a particular way.
Create their own language, the meaning, the definitions of the words that they come up with.
And you could use the same words with them, but it could mean something different.
Totally different.
That has been our experience.
But, again, I am saying that if a black African man to tell me that we here in the West, as African people, sold out our spiritual tradition to the colonizers. So we causing trouble. So we need to do something.
No, why we here?
When I say do something,
about that
we are here. No. I'm not talking about that. That could be just one person or a couple people.
It's not one. They've been programmed for hundreds of years.
Well, they don't know. Some of them don't know. They feel they're awake and they're not awake. They're sleeping.
When you go, you'll find out. When you get first-hand experience. I've gone 4 times to the continent. Spend months. Okay?
You remember the colonizers?
The colonizers still at work.
Remember the colonizers? Let me say in Trinidad in particular. What we talk about when you talk about the white collar job. You know what that did to our people? Our elders in the past? In Trinidad in particular, and all over. But we know Trinidad in particular because we know it here. To get the Africans to remove from the spiritual tradition, right? Is to blackmail them into
this time.
It's to blackmailing them into
to get a job.
To get a job.
As a teacher.
A white collar job, a teacher, police, a fire officer.
That was the methodology used.
And the parents now have to make sure and take the children to the church. So they will get confirmed and, doctrinated into the Christianity thing. So that that doctrination we're talking about. So what you're hearing now from certain people is the doctrination that has been done to the children in them times.
Okay.
Because the parents now didn't want the children to go the amount of pressure to survive.
Having gone through what they went through.
So they send the children into the institution. So the children is we and thing here now,
Who's the teacher?
Right?
The same applies now. Who's teacher in the school?
Program by these white people and into the churches to believing in all them thing. And then, we parents kind of hold back some of our, they always talk about a lot of these African secret the elders never tell we.
Why they always say tell them?
Yeah.
How could you tell them?
Because they don't want them to
Because they knew that would be the way. So only way that you will get it is spiritually. If you're the one chosen to get it, you will get it. But the others won't too particular. So as we continue on this journey, we have to understand everything was done by sleight of hand to maintain white supremacy. Okay? You go down in the oil field to work. The man who's doing the hardest work, getting little pay. When Butler and them talk about it, it's all a war. And then whatever, even in the cane, whatever kind of labor. Check your history, go back in the history. Check how much problem the contractors get in to get their money that they work for. So they too have to use sleight of hand to get money coming to them for work they never do. Good. One who underbidding to get the work. And then by the time the work done, the kind of money that they make with all the things that they have to add in to the construction, twice as much as what they bid for. Trickery. Right here in Trinidad. Where we pick it up from? Where we pick that up from? Who we pick that up from? You could have put your goods on the side of the road with the quantum of money that is supposed to be paid for the item and come back in the night and get all your money. We ever leave here to go rob anybody, any place? From the time they find out how much money after the Moors left, boy, they went crazy. Take over North Africa. What happened? They still take over North Africa. When they finished take over North Africa, what they did?
Hardly have African women, you know.
North Africa don't have no Africans. You know, you have 3/4 slave if you live in anywhere.
Yeah.
Morocco.
Yeah, so that makes
so he said when he said the African, first thing happened, every country in North Africa changed the government.
Yeah.
Every Muslim country in North Africa changed the government because how you think they become Muslim? They wipe out the black people who are living there.
And intermingle with the people and causes a lot of half-breeds and all of them following the same white man.
Islam or Christianity?
Yeah. Which the same thing what she said. All and it comes from the same source because
Same
Christianity is the same source and Islam is the same source of Christianity. All of them following the same story.
Yeah. Some fella named Moses.
Muhammad,
and some fella named Abraham. And some fella named Ishmael. And some fella named what? What's the next name?
That's the biblical story.
So that is them story. And somebody named Adam and somebody named Eve. Somebody named Joshua.
So they follow in the same person, doing this, committing the same crime.
But how both of them always fighting with each other?
You also remember the same people always fighting among themselves all the time.
But I just told you that. Millions. Yeah. When it ain't Stalin, it's Hitler. When it ain't Hitler, is somebody. What the guy from Italy?
So it's two different breed.
Same breed.
So well, I mean, coming out the mix up now, and the other one and the pure one, they'll always have to fight. You know, because the original creator of that breed was always a warlike people.
Right. So it's a fella named Tomajan, Genghis Khan, and Timur the Lame. And Attila the Hun, you know, constant things about people killing one another. It's Roman, it's Greek, it's Scythian, it's all kind of. But all it talks about is murder and killing. You know? Transfer to us now, some of us, in that same mood. Okay, because we think. We think that is the original things. No, that is not the original things at all. Yeah. Authorities consulted. Medieval firearms. Fight of the Mary Rose with Algerine pirates. Torment of the slaves, Anchor, Father of Redemption, Tripoli. This one is the Moors after Spain. Stanley Lane, Pool, Water. Previous title, the Barbary Corsairs. More fight. More fight and more war. Yeah. The Revenge of the Moors. The Land of the Corsair Admirals. Barbarossa. And Uraj at Tunis to Tunisia captured the Papal galleys. Kieradin, Barbarossa, the taking the Ottoman Navy. Doria and Barbarossa. You know, you had a band in Trinidad named Barbarossa. It's still alive? It's still around? It gone out of existence?
Gone.
But the people have some other bands though.
Yes.
All right. Barbarossa in France, 1539 to 1546. The attack on Nice, winters in Toulon, the Knights of Malta, Lepanto, the general of the galleys, 16th and 18th century. The renegade corsairs, triumph of the sails, redemption of the captives, the United States and Tripoli, the Battle of Algiers, and the last in the contents here is the French in France. Some of the most cruel people ever lived.
Whoa.
You know?
To call them the Redbeard?
No, Barbarossa was the Redbeard. You see them Muslims still walk about with Redbeard? Like Barbarossa. Energy. The surrender of Algiers and the party of the last day. Cruelty in French occupation of Algiers. The French still taking Haiti money.
I thought they stopped it.
When?
So that was false news?
Well, or fake. False or fake.
Everybody say fake news. To me, as though I read somewhere, could be a couple weeks ago, that they stopped taking the money from Haiti.
1534 to 1535. The dwellers on the coast of Italy soon discovered the new spirit of the Turkish fleet. For the Turkish people, not easy either. They are now to tread corsairs with both hands, east as well as west. The summer of 1534, Kieradin led his new fleet of 84 galleys forth from the Golden Horn to flesh their appetite on the grand quest of pay, entering the states of Messina. He surprised Reggio and carried off ships and slaves, stormed and burned the castle of St. Lucida the next day, and took 800 prisoners, seized 18 galleys at Cetraro, put Spolonga to the sword and brand, and loaded the ships with wives and maidens. A stealthy inland march brought the corsairs to Fondi, Raleigh, Goulier, and Gonzaga, the young and beautiful widow of Vespucio Colonna, Duchess of Trajejo, and the Countess of Fondi. She was sister to the heavenly Joanna of Aragon. Do you know who is Aragon? We Columbus and then get the money to come down. Yeah? Almost loved in the 280 Italian poets and remisters in vain exhausted the results of several languages, a loveliness shared by the sister whose device was the flower of love, amaranth blazoned on her shield. So we have all these people who all they did was build boats and go about killing people. And we have people here in Trinidad and Tobago who carrying some of that blood in them, carrying that lineage, behaving the same way. Our people don't have a clue. Our people don't have a clue. I with somebody on the radio here tonight talking about African people. He too don't have a clue. That was on the program that was on before us. Why we sit down here listening. You know, intention is one thing, but the road to heaven and the road to hell, both of them paved with good intentions. Yeah, good intentions. Time. 1 o'clock, 5 minutes past 1. 275-8 8359. For all listening who want to make a call and who want to discuss anything with us. 718-1718-673-4224.
But Baba, when we speak about all this history, I think we should also inject spirituality that we continue to have, and inject spirituality that we continue to have. And that which was one of the things I said that I have to do.
Santeria.
Yes. But you see, there are some people who...
Candomblé.
Yes.
And we could go on Umbanda.
Yes.
Yeah, we could go on and on.
Palo.
All of that. Coming from Africa and remaining here. So at this time...
Yeah.
Our people know they have something to fall back on because the elders never gave up. The elders never gave up.
But
the elders
that's the beautiful part of it.
We're fine to do, yes. And look back 200 years. And look back what happened in the last 150, 160. What happened? World War II. World War II. Right. What happened after World War II? Well, the colonized nations, in the quest to put things in a particular way, okay, some fought, some, but the constant pressure, and Europe in a shambles, okay, but as they caught themselves, they went right back to the old stuff. Take advantage of people.
But they come and they created illegal nation. They combine itself now.
That one,
right?
Which after World War II,
yeah. Coming out of that same legal nation is United Nations and other organizations too, like UNESCO and all them other groups. All in.
Where the man there, the one who create
and the wicked group too is
the World Bank.
Yeah, and NATO, which is a what you call a real.
Well, yeah, they say that to protect themselves. But for who?
For themselves. There's the European people who organize all these committees, organizations, for them in interest. Good. And only camouflaging and masking other people in the world and making believe that it's for everybody.
That them,
but
they and the Russian at war.
Yeah, they created that organization for themselves.
More games.
Yeah, playing it in mind.
More games.
So a lot of us say we're going to have to go into United Nations to get some kind of peaceful solution for some problem. No way.
Watch this one.
Because they always mask it and make, just as how this one coming around, you know, the Pope. The Pope could ever save and protect anybody in the world with this Christian thing. All where you go is the same problem where they have. Right? Same problem people have will come there, live there, and it remain the same. Because you can't save nobody. And we're having to believe, well, even the people in Chile now, they're trying to make it believe, well, they're hoping that when the Pope comes, that thing will change. You know? That they're going to get a better living. Right now. In Chile. And he will come past through there and the people will live in the same poverty. Yeah, the same thing will remain. He can't change nothing. He have no power to change nothing at that level. To bring peace and love because they're not of that.
Part of the masquerade.
Yeah, they're not of peace and love.
Part of the that's not the
they don't have Iwapwale. They never work with that.
They never had that to consider.
Well, you know when the Egyptians does use and then to mean the same thing, right? All over Africa, traditional people is the same thing. Yeah, they never had math.
Balance and harmony and blessings and
when you go in the Dogon people and them now they have their own thing and in that Dogon tradition too have a nice piece of culture about themselves where they actually showing you like how the European people created. Yeah, they're telling this one who this kind of male energy coming out from that whole system. Yeah, the unfinished energy. He goes about the place trying to challenge creator. So
well, it's the same thing with the devil.
so you could see
Who
how
make this devil that he confronting the creator? What utter nonsense you're talking about? Not understanding the levels of understanding how this universe works.
When I was a young man as a Christian coming up going to church, one aspect of them stories I never did accept it. I had a war in heaven. You understand?
Which old are you talking about that say you would never war in him?
You know, as a young man, I say, if heaven's supposed to be this holy place, how could it have problem? How the Creator could have problem in heaven?
Some Europeans went there.
But there was a man that wrote about it, Milton. Milton wrote a book called Paradise Lost.
All of them, and with a big mass in Trinidad?
Paradise Lost is a big piece of literature.
Big mass,
I went looking for it in one of the bookstores the other day, but I wanted to read it. I wanted to read it again. When I saw it the first time, I couldn't understand all these fancy names they had for all these spirits.
They create things. Remember they're trying to prove they're greater as the Creator. You know, they're creating.
But he spoke about the war in heaven, and so many were cast down to the world. And it is similar. It is similar to some of the stories in Ifa. So this is why the guy could tell me this morning that we were responsible for selling out our spirituality to
in the West.
Yeah. That's why he said so.
I would not have considered whatever he had to say. I would not have considered because he has a limited view. He has a limited view of
obviously, because
so I ain't taking him on.
These people are already research us when they come into our land, see our culture and understand it, and decide to twist it around so they already knew. Right? Divert it, go opposite it.
Everything of
so
it.
that they could be able to flourish the world and take over the whole world with a greedy attitude and all of that, you know. So what he's talking about, that started long time by the same.
Abu Raboye. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Yes, let's continue. So we asked for guidance this morning. We asked for long life. I know we're going to come down to the carnival and the masquerade. Because without the masquerade. Good morning. Hello? Abu Raboye Aboshishe. Abu Raboye. Yeah. To stabilize this earth, it takes our ancestors.
When they say disconnection, or they have
Hello, good morning. Good morning.
Same problem like last week.
Good morning.
Same problem like last week.
Hello. Hello.
He's saying same problem like last week. Connection.
Go ahead. Yeah. Sorry about that. Hope we get it right. Yeah, we were saying that the masquerade and the responsibility of the masquerade. That the carnival, the calypso, the importance and the relevance of the masquerade, the calypso, the steel band to our people. And we will get back to it in a while after. It's just a 1:15. And I know that Baba KB is preparing himself for to give us his overview, to give us his Odu that would guide us. This morning, and after that we could go into discussing what we were discussing last week and how important it is to us. Why we created it in that manner.
And how it come about too in the beginning, because remember too, the slaves and them was allowed to celebrate or to play music and dance around the festive time of the European people.
Because
right?
they have to play for them.
Well, even before, even before that, because like you're talking about the Christmas and the New Year's and all them things what they had, right? They are kind of start to allow the African people to kind of free up themselves, and it's in that area where we started to create a lot of our instruments. Right? And all over where the slaves was in the Americas, the same thing happened. They created instruments.
Marimba,
right?
This is that, wherever they went.
Yeah. And all along the line, whenever they was dancing and singing, it was all attached to their own spirituality.
Obviously.
Right? So
couldn't be somebody else's spirituality.
At all. So even when coming out of the carnival, when we started to celebrate the carnival, in that colonial period of time, we was projecting our spirituality in the carnival.
Definitely.
Right?
All the different masquerades.
All them things. So all over. Barbados, Trinidad, Jamaica, they had different names, but it all was attached to the traditional spirituality,
and the different carnivals of the islands.
Yeah.
Or on the continent itself.
Yes, because it's celebration. That's where we come. We always be celebrating festivals.
America was a little different.
Yeah.
They root out the ancestral situation in America by bringing in the German English type Christianity. Yeah, the Protestant type. Play havoc with the people in North America. The British, both America and Canada, under the same rule, under the same British rule.
Yeah.
They say they run from Europe because of oppression, because of what they was practicing in Europe. But they come here and do the same thing they say they run from. But nothing different.
Yeah. But the difference in the Caribbean too was the majority of the people was Africans, and they had was to kind of give you a little.
But besides that, in the Caribbean had Catholicism, so they have different spirits.
Yeah.
Okay. So that kind of equated with how the African understood his cosmic order. So they copied that out of the out of the Egyptian paradigm, the Rome and Greece. Okay. Then France became the powerhouse. Then it went back to the Roman people again, and then it went to the the other one up there in the north who have problems right now. The Muslim people in Constantinople who take over Constantinople. In Turkey. So then that last fight in that last World War 1940, the first one, what they call the First World War. Right? And by the Second World War, when they finished dealing with that group of people, and they create all them small countries in what they call in the Middle East. So the question is, Middle East are where? You know? So Turkey now start to flex muscles again. Iran start to flex muscles because all them countries, they switch them around after World War One. The British and French and American people create some countries in that area for special purposes.
And from France, according to Walter Williams, he used to talk, they hardly talk about the Crusaders.
Well, that's where all the problems come from.
Yeah. And they say the headquarters of the Crusaders was in France.
Well, that's where the money is. So when they're ready to kill all the leaders, do the Crusaders. It's right in France, they call them that party. And lock them up.
Yes, like banderos, it's hired criminals, gunmen, and they're talking about going to look. And Turkey was the area, the seat of learning and everything, where the African was educating the white people. Right? And it had Augustine and them who was running
the African was educating people?
Yeah. They say
African people educate people in Turkey, Istanbul, Constantinople. What is my name? What is my name and his wife?
Yeah, Justinian.
And Theodora. Wife and who created the Catholic Church?
Obviously.
In its formal sense. Okay. So after the Muslim take that over, when they leave and go to Rome. So I'll be 14 something somewhere.
Yeah.
All right. What happens after that?
They create the Vatican. No.
Yeah. And so all people, some people think the Vatican is
in Italy. It's Turkey.
The Turkish people.
Yeah. They went and they bombarded the walls of them, the double walls that they had in Turkey, the same Romans, and they went back, and although it was Augustine was a Roman emperor, right? But
they had their own fight between the two, the East and the West.
Well, they moved the capital.
They had to move the capital to Rome
to Istanbul. They end up to Constantinople. Right? And that was the center of the world, as far as they were concerned. Right? So that rulership from that position allowed them to have a better control over the whole area.
And the present Pope, when he was coming to power, he went there and he tell the people, although don't forget, here was where the first Christian church was built, you know. You know, you mind them of that in Istanbul.
Wouldn't hear that.
This is where the first Christian church was built.
That's where the Pope went.
Before Islam come into being.
Good, right.
Pope, you mind them about that.
And if you could tell the people in the church that they want to know what you're talking about.
I told a teacher from the Fatima College that I say go and look up what they call the Hagia Sophia. I say go and look for information and find out what the Hagia Sophia.
They asked him where he went there for. To see the nice building, but he didn't understand
the history of the Hagia Sophia.
He thinking really that that is not a
museum where they build, what they have set up now.
They build that buildings, but that's the first university.
Yeah, first university for the white world.
You know, and so much problems, man, and it's simple. You could tell the school children that so they will have a clearer mind as they go forward. But they ain't doing that
at all.
Maintaining,
making them feel that.
Maintaining life. And our people who practice in Christianity say, why that program talking this and talking that? You know, all the time we was obia and everybody jump on we back. But that's so they say. All you have no right to do them black people. True. Them is your mothers and fathers. Nobody never stand up and say not one of the churches in Trinidad.
Your own ancestors.
Not one of the temples. Not one of the masjid. Not one Hindu group say that wrong.
Why would you expect that they would do such a thing when everybody is seeking their own supremacy?
Well, what our people asking us now? Why our people asking us now? Why we have to talk about it?
Because we don't want to be in any position where we might end up being confronted by these people.
Because of the fear they build inside of us.
That is what it is.
Yeah. And we know the consciousness of our people, what will free us. Because all you have to do is just step out from the thoughts of their own thinking.
Yeah, so you're locked down.
Yeah, but that is an inherent fear. That is not a fear that pick up last week.
We know that.
It's an inherent fear. And therefore,
it's hundreds of years, Alex and
it's thousands of years, right? And therefore, we're in a position where it's going to take probably double the amount of time to wean us off of that. Because
I don't see it, so I see it might go that long way, no? Because I see
being know is preparation.
Yes, but next thing about it too, it comes just like what I seen it in a form like let me say 1970. Although they always try to do that, right? We were all in the whole colonial Christian doctrine full, and just a boom, information has come out. But that information come out about who we are as a people. But it was more on a spiritual line, so it means that when we connect to our spirituality, how it has waken up our people, right? So I see it in my own way. I see it in a sense that once our spirituality started to develop, that energy is what will wake up our people faster than what it was before.
We want 4 programs like this.
Yeah.
And we want 2 TV programs. So we're going to find the money to pay for 2 TV programs. But in the meantime, all who doubting what we say, we telling them to go and look at the history in the last 2,000 years, 3,000 years. Go and look at it. Look at Greece. Abura Boye, morning. Yeah, my brother, you hearing me? Babao.
You get any feedback?
Babao.
Yeah,
you in? Again, the same thing. I know. Hello?
What you talking? So talk a little harder.
Take that move off. Take it off. Hello? What about, you want to turn on your phone? You want to turn on your radio? That's okay, my brother. Just listen. We're going to see how we're going to work it out.
You talk, listen.
Huh? You hear me now? Hello?
Yes, Baba.
Yeah, you were saying.
The reason, my reason for saying that it's going to take almost as much time as it takes to establish it, to remove it, is because not only do you have about 2 or 3 generations of people who conceive or consider that indoctrination to be normal and acceptable.
Yeah, it has been accepted.
And do not wish to hear anything else. So the idea of bringing them or returning them to themselves, or returning them to an understanding where they exist, the understanding of things from a Afrocentric
point of view,
construct. It's going to first take acceptance to an extent, and then to go through the toil of developing acceptance and understanding. And therefore, it's going to take some time. We might understand. A whole set of us here going to accept. But we're talking about millions of people. And we're talking about establishment to an extent whereby that understanding becomes the norm, or becomes second nature to a whole set of people.
That would come with
It's going to come with time.
With time, but
it's going to come with time. And it's going to come. Yes, because the teachings are already established. What we are doing is spreading the teaching.
Okay.
So that we can bring in or sensitize more people.
Trigger the imagination.
To trigger the imagination. And
there's something wrong here.
And also very significantly, which is something that we may not necessarily immediately attach to the whole thing, is the question of Ori. Remember that Ori is the source of everything that happens to us on the face of this planet. Our Ori is responsible for whether we have good fortune, whether we have not so good fortune.
Long life.
If our Oris have not been propitiated or not been understood, then our character, which is the action part of our Ori, our character is going to lead us in the wrong direction. Hence the reason why today we have a number of persons who have come, despite all the challenges that have been put to them over time, have still come true for their original spirituality. I want to contend that is the result of Ori.
Hard work.
That is, it is Ori of those people that have allowed for them to come true.
To make that development, yeah. To move from.
And I am saying from none, from being spiritually African to go into a period of Christianity, what have you, right?
Buddhism, or whatever.
And despite
and make the children come back.
Despite all of that, to walk through and to come and still
come back to the
be a beacon for the generations to come of that same African spirituality. And I am saying that Ori is responsible for that. And in Otura Ogbe, Otura Ogbe speaks about the fact that that Ori is really responsible for everything that has happened, or that will happen to us. And we need to understand that. So the quicker we understand that, we understand the positive power of Ori, and consider that same Ori has come through the ancestors.
What is that you talking about Ori? What is that?
Come through the ancestors and come down to us. That we here at 2 o'clock in the morning, you understand what I mean? Doing what our ancestors would have done 500-600 years ago.
1,000 years and more.
To perpetuate our spirituality in the face of all the other spiritual activities that may have been professed or put forward to us. We stood up and we said, hey,
this is time.
This is what we're doing. You understand what I mean? Olodumare is our supreme being, right? Our Ori is the extension of that, right? In our Ori is enshrined everything that we come to the earth to do. Everything that we like it to achieve, every misgiving, every misbehavior, every fault that we like it to have is embedded in there. But the idea is that hopefully when we're ready to leave the earth, we would have gone through a certain kind of process
to cleanse
and to reach a certain stage, hopefully at a higher level of our spiritual connectedness than when we came. And also, as we talk about that, and we talk about the fact that when we say one good Ori can influence 200, we're talking about the fact of really and truly understanding and identifying with those Oris that have come through, those Oris that still house and harbor the reality of our spirituality as a people.
Okay.
To come today, to continue the journey, to continue,
and to wake up the others,
and to wake up the others. The task might sound a little,
because we know that,
but we know that we could do it because it was done before.
Yeah. So we know what we're doing. What we are doing, I have present have some people saying, what the hell them think they're doing?
You
Who the
understand?
hell they feel they are?
So
where they get that information from?
We know who we are because the fact that we're doing what we're doing here,
because we know who we are.
Because we know who we are.
Good.
And we know why we're here. And the fact of that is to ensure that our Oris can put forward a kind of position that allows for our juniors, our offspring, and to seek to build character, to seek to build the kind of character that we want to say is Iwapele.
Good character.
But that has to be built.
Well, definitely.
And this is, and as we understand it through the understanding of our spirituality, good character is not part of the Ori's mandate. Good character is how we practice that whole thing, that whole way of life, that whole all our activities on the face of the earth,
our culture,
that keeps us in a good relationship with Olodumare.
The narrative.
So when we talk about a good strong Ori, we talk about an Ori that is also supported by good character, and we must build that. Hence the teachings, hence hence all the activities that we try to do to influence persons so that we can build their character in a particular way, because that is what going to carry you forward. That is what is going to be supported by your Ori. That is how you're likely to get well educated, rich, to live long, to have good children, to have good spouse, to have all the good things in life come into your life. It is only with good character. And then because we continue to pray and we continue to ask that our Ori Inu and Ori Ode work together in harmony. And we ask them, character, please do not spoil my good Ori. If that happens, we're in trouble.
Because you could come with good character.
Yeah, you could come with good Ori and spoil it with bad character.
Because of your character.
Yeah. And what is happening?
Ori will get spoiled because of your character.
And what is happening in large measure today, as we can see, is the fact of a lack of pursuit of character.
Yeah, nobody in here.
Nobody doesn't concern themselves about what character are you talking about. We're not interested in that. You understand? Right? So
they think you could talk that into being.
So that is why we're in trouble. That is why we're in trouble. We don't see the value of good character. We don't see the value of understanding why good character is of any use to us. Huh? We prefer fighting and grabbing and stealing and envy and all these negative behaviors that hopefully brings about a quick something to us, right? But then again, it also says, Ifa also says that those who receive riches and position and so on outside the correct way, it doesn't belong to them, and it is short-lived.
We could check and see that in society.
Oh yes, you could check it.
Across the board.
You could check it. Certainly, we could check it. We could pinpoint examples all over the place. Exactly. You know, as to what happens with people who refuse to develop a positive and good character. Otura
Ogbe.
Yeah.
Says that you are living a certain way.
Yes.
And
we hopefully we talk
what people don't know.
No, we talk about living in harmony. We talk about living in harmony with ourselves, with one another, with the universe. And once that is the case, then there is balance. Then we say we have a balance Ori. We say our Ori is in alignment.
But you talking to people who don't know what it is you talking about. What Ori you talking about? Where that come from?
That same thing that some consider the soul, and so on, right? That part of us that is connected spiritually to the Supreme Being,
to the Creator,
right? That part of us where our whole existence on the earth is written, is recorded. That which they said that Oromila witnessed when we knelt down in heaven before Olodumare.
Before you come here.
Before we come here to earth and decided what we want to do when we come here. And all that is written. So we come here with a contract, if you will.
Yes.
A contract to do X, Y, and Z. And
one or two people get a lie up too,
Of course, yes, because you got a little help.
Yeah.
You say, well,
depending on what kind of post
if that is what you're going to do, I better give you a little extra something. So when you wave your hand, you understand me? You could cause some energy to be stirred in a particular direction that brings about a positive result. Or some other similar kind of activity. And then we come down here and we meet some fellas.
Who's them fellas who talking there?
We meet some fellas who try to tell you about, boy, what character you talking about? Character nothing to do with money and power and all them things.
I like one.
You understand what I mean? And what you talking about character?
Because you remember we went to big university, I think, to live that life, you know.
You understand?
Some of us.
Yeah.
Right? You understand?
To live that life.
Well trained.
Yeah. How to outsmart, how to think, how to create, you know, to disrupt.
So you know what happening?
Corrupt, how to make money, to live well.
A whole lot of us coming here and doing everything contrary to the contract we make.
Because money
and we are being influenced by other Oris
of like mine,
of like nature and like mine. Hence the reason why I'm saying that the basis of all that we're doing here, Baba, is to start to make people aware of that connection, that responsibility that we have to live our lives in a particular kind of way so that we make sense, to ourselves, to make sense to our people, to make sense to the earth before we leave.
The phone, my phone.
Huh?
The phone,
no. Yeah, so we trying to unravel this mystery for our people, right?
Yeah.
And we are telling them that we're not going to try to unravel it on the radio.
No.
Because it would be difficult to explain.
It's a big task, you know.
On the radio. But if you are woke, as the new thing in America, if you're woke and a trigger, find the priest in your neighborhood, the Yoruba priest. Find if you feel that he's not the person, find one in somebody else's neighborhood, so that you could sit down and discuss what we speaking. Go discuss it. Find your teacher. They say whenever you ready, the teacher will come, right? Whenever you ready, the teacher will come. So even if you're not taking us serious, enough, but you feel that if you need some clarity on some of the things we are saying, by all means, find a priest. Find a priestess who you think have the ability to educate you or to clear up whatever
misconceptions,
misunderstanding, misconception, whatever wrong information or whatever it is you want to call it, that you may have about yourself, about your people, about Obia, as they call it, over all the years, and nobody never stand up for you to tell you, and say, well, Lena, what's Obia? If all you ban it, if all European countries ban it, what it is?
There must be some
so to reverse this idea now is that, look, if all these European people get together to treat these people how they treat them and ban the tradition, it had to be something that these people are doing right.
Obviously. They have some powerful magic.
Something that
some powerful medicine.
People to
that, you know, that you so scared, that you so scared
guns and scared and ban and all, but you're practicing yours.
You understand?
So
and say, well, you know that here, that is evil, and what we have here is good.
What you have is good.
And you see the results.
But the results of what you have is that you always beating and locking up people and chaining people to the wall and hanging people.
It is based on greed, selfishness, enmity,
personal aggrandizement.
Listen,
and might is right.
Everything. Might is right. all the things it is based on that. And they show you from the beginning, all the history show you that it was aggressive behavior, right? Brutality, scheming,
kill everybody,
etc. To get to a position where you feel you're strong,
control over the person.
And then you come and tell me that your value system
equal to mine,
is not an equal, superior.
Yeah.
Right?
When the past Bishop they tell us it is time that we start doing clerical thinking. You know that word he using, clerical thinking. I say but like he didn't do it for himself. You know what I mean? But he telling the nation to start to do that, you know? If otherwise he will not find himself where he find himself.
Yeah.
If he really sit down and do clerical things.
So Otura Ogbe speaks about spice does not ooze sap. This is the Awo who cast Ifa for the good and well chosen destiny. When going to the home of Omoomi, he was advised to offer sacrifice, and he complied. And he says, behold, if I am rich, my Ori is the one responsible for this. Otura Oribemi, it is the work of my Ori. If I have a good wife, my Ori is responsible for this. Otura Oribemi, it is the work of my Ori. If I have good children, it is my Ori that is responsible for this. It is the word of my Ori. If I have my Ori is responsible for this, Otura Oribemi, it is the work of my Ori. If I have all the good things of life, my Ori is responsible for this. Otura Oribemi, it is the work of my Ori. So we see the emphasis that Ifa is placing on Ori. And therefore, if I believe that, I understand, in accordance with your direction, Baba, I understand, I don't believe, I know that as a result, that if Ori, it has this very significant position in terms of our existence, in terms of where we come from and where we're going, what we do here, how things happen for us
Baba,
here,
you heard the beginning
why it is been not dealing. We had to be dealing with this thing a little differently. We had to be dealing with this thing a little differently. And like I used to say, way back in the 60s and so on, when we're talking about about the situation and the conditions that we had, that we needed to start with the young ones.
Yeah.
Because they are the ones who are going to be taking the message forward over the extended period. Those of us who are aged and so on, we're going to be glad to know, because perhaps it's going to help us to be in a position so when we go back home, that we're going to be in a little more comfortable kind of arrangement. Right? Yes. And you know, in the accounting process, that we're going to be able to say, well, you know, it's really actually, it's only 5 years ago that I get to understand this whole thing. You know, so and I try to live my life from that time going forward, right? According to how you created me. Right? So we're going to be in a better position. But it is those youngsters, right, who take the message forward.
As you Richard has been telling us all the time.
And
you have to focus on the children.
Yeah, and just as we talk about the education system and the importance of the system being able to provide the basis for the foundation for the development of the minds of our youngsters. So too from this aspect that I had come in as well. And pretty soon our youngsters are to be talking about Ori and Ori propitiation and so on, and how they're going and feed the Ori tonight, and why they need to do that.
So they would need to know,
that they understand the basis of Iwapele, the basis of destiny, the basis of all of these things.
And the most important things. Who is your spiritual father?
Yes.
Who is your spiritual mother?
Yes.
The capabilities of these spiritual elders to pass on this message.
Yes.
Or what people think is fun. Looking at it from a religious perspective, because what they have been seeing is religion practiced by churches and whoever it is and whoever else. But this is tradition.
Exactly. As different from religion.
As different as could be from religion.
According to a certain writer.
This is not just no doctrine put on and you run with that.
According to a certain writer, all religions are man-made.
Yeah.
Factual.
Yes.
All religions are man-made.
Somebody made that.
Somebody set it up. Right?
So up to this evening,
and they make literatures.
But it must be literature.
Yesterday, but that's how we making the religion, you know, with the writings he put down, and then indoctrinate you under pain and penalty.
Yeah.
So all these eponymous creatures come, you create them now in your mind. You know.
You remember the condemnation of people like Karl Marx in his time for saying that religion is the opiate of the people.
It was used by a certain group to put things in a particular.
So therefore, and that is the basis upon which all these religious doctrines were developed, is to control the masses.
It wasn't that freedom for you to. So I want to tell people that when we start the prayer and we pray to Olodumare, who next? Who next? Ori?
Yeah.
How does Ori come into this position? Because Ori is the extension of Olodumare. To those who come around, I say who come around, not those who become initiated or become good devotees, but for those who come around from time to time and think, well, it's like the same thing they come from before. It's not that way
at all.
It's not that way at all. You need to be put in a certain position, and you must have a teacher. You can't teach yourself this Ifa. You cannot teach yourself this Ifa. I ain't saying you can't try. You can't do some reading and whatever it is to help develop self. But it's a lot deeper than that, and
much more than that.
This Ifa business.
And
and I guess that's where the European run into a dead end.
Yeah.
I say I can't learn this thing, so I go make up something for myself.
Exactly.
So we would see that they make up something for it, and then they spread it out.
Exactly.
You spread it out. Okay? They have the Adam and Eve, and they have the Abraham coming down the line, and they have the David, and they have the, you understand, all coming down the line. But look for where they got it from.
Yeah.
It didn't come from them. It did not come from them.
Even
they got it from somebody.
Even now they having serious problems trying to explain exactly what you just asked. They having serious problems trying to explain exactly what you just asked. Who is the origin of these people that you talk about?
You could imagine that you have a president of the United States named Trump with a character like that.
You're telling me. And everybody around him saying, you lie.
Pass through.
It's very sad.
He passed through FIFA to become the president.
It's very sad at all.
I don't want everybody here any serious position in this country soon. If I would dictate who that person would be. This is not a joke.
It's very sad. But again,
they make up the bed, so let it lie down.
Yeah, it is the result. You know, I always have a little smile in the corner of my mouth whenever we end up talking about the president of the United States and vis-a-vis certain other parts of the United States and the rest of the Western power structure. Right? He come from them.
Smack bang, he's a billionaire.
He come from them.
They don't want to find out if he was ever
He ain't come from us. He ain't come from us. He come from them.
So he's a beacon there.
Exactly.
Lifestyle.
And this is exactly what we're talking about. This is exactly what we're talking about when we talk about.
The end for the whole world to look at. But that's who we really are about. That.
Well, it's the own awakening, you know, when I really check it out. Because remember, the same energy was behind pushing. Now it come out in front. That's who they really is, because they always masking the truth. They always projecting it like if them is some nice people and, you know, America take care of the world and all kind of thing, and they masking this thing. European people too.
So,
masking. So now it come out now. But this is what who all is. Trump is what really represent all, you know. All the big organization who thieving all the wealth all over and robbing and killing and only living off of that. But that's what they're living off of. That power that they have.
Trillions of dollars in what?
And Trump now come out and expose.
What do you call it now? Where they borrow money all about. When they going to pay?
They have no intention of paying. I have said that before. If they have no way that they are going to pay back that money.
They can. It comes just as the American.
Exactly.
The Federal Bank and the government of America.
Well, it's two different
things. The American government borrowing money from the Federal Bank to run the government.
But the Federal Bank doesn't have any money. The Federal Bank just
borrow money.
The Federal Reserve get one money and say, here what's going on. You want to print some money and rest it on them. You understand me? Because it's a fiat currency. It is not based on anything in reserve.
No reserve.
It's a fiat currency.
So then that's why I'm reading that.
Yes.
The man from Libya.
Yeah.
But he said we have all the minerals here. That will be back up.
Yeah.
So that can happen. We have to kill this man.
Yeah.
You understand?
So France and England started. And America jumped in with them.
So again, I am saying we are not the authors of the position we find ourselves.
Yes.
But we have this is an opportunity for us also to prove other marry.
Existence.
To prove our spirituality.
We don't have to prove.
No, when I say the recognition of our thing. And you see, hence the reason why it's so important for people to understand about becoming a devotee and understanding development. Because you're actually about reinforcing and setting up your structure to be able to face what coming next, you know.
It's already coming. It's already there.
what is coming next ain't going to be anyway easier.
That's a manifestation of what.
But you could see any manifestation already taking place in over in North America. How the whole climate change reacting up.
So we're talking about
all of that.
About 20.
One week is fire, 1 week is water.
About
next one is snow.
We're talking about 19-20 trillion dollars.
That what they owing?
Yes.
When they go pay that?
They have. I tell you, they have no intention of paying that. I say so. If they have no way, them paying back that.
But they have to pay back them Chinese, right?
But they go pay them back. If you change the system, all where you think you had in terms of all of that, go just blow away the breeze. You go just blow away the breeze, and you go start a fresh game. You understand?
Well, America,
right?
It's for America now. That's what you're trying.
You understand?
That's what I'm trying to say.
Put up a wall.
Yeah, put up a wall.
Put up a wall.
Send back,
kind of
send back out. Put out all the Africans out of it.
All them quote-unquote shithole people.
That would be fine. If all the shithole people move out from the hell break loose, they're going to fight with one another because things going to get hard.
Very hard.
They're going to have to go back and do some work and custom doing.
And it is going to be your spirituality that is going to be your greatest weapon. Is going to be your best source of protection. It is going to be because it is your mind. Your mind is going to be confronted with so many different things. You understand? And you will have to make. You have to make some serious choices. Huh? And it's them choices that going to determine what kind of character you're going to end up with down the road. How you facing through, how you walking through all them different things. If you don't have the weaponry and the armor,
when we talking about weaponry and armor, we're not talking with shield and armor.
No.
All right, that armor and knowledge and wisdom. You know.
How you could communicate with the Creator to really get the right direction, how to deal with things.
That when you have a message for you, just give a message. You say, who is that boy? Look, let me go and see about that. Let me call Baba Kenwick and see if he could give me an answer to this dream.
Yeah.
All right, this dream saying you have to go do so. I could do it tomorrow, okay? I get it done.
Yeah. Of course, you know, that's not the normal thing. The normal thing is all of that. So why we have to do all of that?
Money.
All of this thing?
Money, boy.
But we can find a different way. Because even if I talks about the fact that the more you veer away from doing what you're supposed to do, the more you try to postpone what you're supposed to do, is the bigger the bill gonna come. Right? So all them big ebo and them big sacrifice that you gotta make is because of the fact that you have accumulated a whole set of things.
You refuse to take out when you was on a smaller level.
Yeah. So therefore, right? Because everybody might feel that, well, boys, everything, every time you go by IFA, it's all them big things that's come out. Not so at all.
At all.
Right? You understand? When you are at a certain level and you have a certain kind of spiritual alignment, them sacrifice and them avoidance come very small.
Oh boy.
Very, very small.
This is a week for me. You know, because all the offload this week is about crime. It was crime last week.
Yeah.
For the last 2 weeks is only crime talk.
Never solution.
Whether they don't have a solution, then they're not asking the people who might be able to help them with the solution.
But they're saying
they think the people should come to you.
Remember they're saying Creator will have to intervene. You know, God have to come into that. In that sense now, I mean, they can't do not much, so they're expecting some.
American?
No, right here too, even our Prime Minister makes it like that.
I was saying they're expecting a miracle. They know they have to do it.
Exactly, Baba. That's what I'm saying.
Because we tired of doing what we have to do.
That's what I'm saying.
So come and find out what you have to do.
You have to do what you have to do.
And you can't do it in the format that you grew up in. That is not the format.
That is not our business. And you can't rule with their condition. So if you're a ruler, you have to come to the source of what you're presenting, what information, what you need to know. You going to the wrong people. You're in the wrong people business to really get it, that kind of a, they call, well, I'm gonna call it religious direction. I ain't gonna say spiritual for you.
Yeah.
Because they can't give it that spirituality, they don't have it. Your own people have it, and even when you open up your party thing for the year, for this thing, when we were there to assist, you didn't come. You know? All of that. You don't come to hear what we have to say. Your own traditional, you didn't come to hear.
Traditional rights.
Yeah, you don't come to hear at all. What could have stopped you from coming? You had all kind of divinities there.
Nothing.
You don't come. So that is not important. So you got to get...
You have been trained to aspire to become something like your masters.
Yes.
So why it is you want to be
that's the system.
Yeah?
That's the system.
No, but that Chucky says they see everything but they don't see
This is
Africa
at all.
And that's the reason why you're not going to see Africa.
Or they kidnap him.
You have been focused.
They blackmail him? They say if you go there, we're going to cut out all your this and that, you're going to support all your...
But they cut it out anyway.
They will still do.
You have to go and let the ancestors come and tell them how to put things in order. I had a dream 2 nights ago about the woman whose mother was accused of killing Charlie King, my cousin, my grandfather cousin. And I found it was really interesting.
Yeah.
And up to now I ain't called the grandchildren to tell them nothing yet. But I do have to call the grandchildren to tell them about the dream. You know how they're going to deal with it. Yeah, thanks, Abba. Thanks. Because it's important. It's important that whenever they send messages for you, that you deliver the message. You know?
Okay, but a tiny bit. Stop drinking coffee. Okay,
Yeah.
That's good.
Whenever you
Thanks.
get a message for somebody, whether they like it or they ain't like it, you carry it.
Yeah, they deliver it.
Must deliver it. So I guess I have to give them a call and deliver the message. Because even in the family, they told the children, they gave children some information about their own grandmother, that they mustn't have anything to do with her. So I say, well, that is not so, that is not true. Go and find out. Follow? Because it's your grandmother, that ain't going to change, nothing going to change that.
Your grandmother, your father, whoever in your family line.
Okay, 10 Downing Street was at war with Butler and the associates. So they send people in between to lick it up. I know some people giving a certain man a lot of credit for stuff, but I don't think he was the one responsible. I think it was Butler responsible. They lock up Butler. So to make him look in a particular way, he's the one who start the oil field union. I ain't calling on him. And he's the one who start all Trinidad.
Not the one from the sugar area you're talking about?
When in truth and in fact, even the people in the sugar used to go to Butler for instructions. Man, I do one all of them. But so they play a trick on me and then he change his name and become somebody else. And he going to walk in the court for the crown.
Is that what he did in your own?
That's where he end up. Yeah.
How you get the position?
Well,
the position come about when
the lawyer.
I know he was the lawyer.
He was the lawyer. So when they lock up Butler on the island.
Yeah. When they confine him, he take over and refuse to give him back the position when Butler come back out.
So you understand?
Opportunity.
Always games. Always people trying to play games with African people. And they would side with the next kind. They would side
with the main enemy.
With the same kind of people.
Because they're not too genuine. Or they don't see everything as being nice and real and true.
I don't think it was that. I don't think it was that you see everything nice and true.
No, we
forget
trusted people.
We trusted people, but remember too that you had
trusting people. They get the opportunity.
Yeah.
According to an old friend of mine, while he's not looking. See? You understand?
It's our nature. Because we don't really go about trying to project this kind of character.
You understand?
You understand? We always trying to teach you.
Always benevolent.
So, you know, so when you come and you blackmail me or set me up, I will well, you learn nothing. You know, I trying to teach you. Look what you do. Right? So because my life is to tell people, to educate people to live a proper life.
So when you get...
this is what African spirituality about, African ways about.
Crazy on the other side, you see the kind of animal they have?
We go about the world teaching people how to live properly.
And then when you go on the next side now, they start...
and they're thinking something wrong with you.
And they start to fight back. They say, boy...
If I didn't know...
If I didn't know this and that and the other. But when he was treating them with respect...
All the time.
With love. You understand me?
I say get the opportunity.
There's a way that you play this game.
More than one.
There is a way you play this game. Particularly if the game wasn't set up by you. There's certain rules to the game. You cannot bring passionate into this game.
You have to be
the people who set up the game have the rules to the game.
No, they change the rules in the game while they're going on. Cricket, football, everything.
No, but
that too.
Well, that is how it works. That is how it works.
If there are no rules, if they tell you they have rules, they're lying to you.
They have rules, but it's always dynamic. It's always changing.
Oh, the rules dynamic. The rules for rain to fall dynamic, but the same rule all the time.
All that. If we have...
When we understand that, you see this thing about people not wanting to go to school and to get an education, I cannot handle that. You know why I can handle that? Because the players of the world have set up a system, and so if you want to compete in this system, you have to be able to play the games according to how the game was set up. Otherwise, if you don't,
even if
you can do your own thing on the side, you know.
You better have, because that's what will save you.
You could do your own thing on the side. But if you want to be successful in this world that they control, you have to play the game according to the rules.
But that is not our plan, though.
I don't understand it, so.
That is not our plan.
I understand that you will continue.
We come to mash it up.
I know I'm right. I know I'm right. Otherwise, you will end up on the street as a homeless person.
Always say,
but we always on the street.
I always say that this system teaches one how to be deceitful.
Yeah.
Obviously.
To be undermining.
Yes.
To be greedy.
Yes.
But that was never me.
But that is not our culture in general.
That was never me to be deceitful and thing with people.
So we come here, as simple as it's sounding.
Straight as it is.
Again, what we talking about?
Our tradition is have to come to the point where we had to make people understand that is not what
I work with all kind of people.
Yeah.
And you have to deal with me in a particular kind of way, or I deal with you in a particular kind of way.
If you join them at that level, it means but you go and take up the character.
And till today, well, they see me, they say, like that street man going there, you know. Yeah, because if you come here with any choppiness by him, that ain't gonna work. He gonna tell you straight up that is what it is. So they know, so some people know when they see me coming down the road, they go on cross a side street. Because it has some people, they like a book, you know, if you see them, you read them. So that's why they don't even want to see them.
True.
No, when I say so, I don't mean that you have to be underhanded, you know. I'm not saying that you have to be underhanded. But I'm saying that there are some basic things. There are some basic tenets set up by these people that you have to follow.
And
because you have to be able to discuss things on their level, to the way they understand things. You have
I don't know. But I was always wrong then.
You have to.
We know. Look what.
You were always wrong. The fact remains is that we are dealing with a situation that was developed.
But we have.
But you develop your character in a particular way.
Right.
And therefore, it would have been heard of you that you have a particular kind of thing to do. You understand what I mean? Because it's not to let you get up to any kind of position or status. It's for you to be able to be used in a particular way to benefit our arrangement.
Look,
I put it another way, because I seen it where the work that we have to do, what we're doing really, how we operate in this system. It's like I put it another way, because I seen it where the work that we have to do, what we're doing really, how we operate in this system. It's like how to Suriname was able to conquer the Ethiopian man. How to maneuver yourself, right, in the system where you have to live in, right? And while we maneuver coming from the energy that we pay homage to, right, which will guide you through, right, to the system. So we have to really play the, tarnish the character then, really to live in the system. Why? Because we could live in the system without really tarnishing yourself.
Yeah,
but because once you depend on that guidance, they're going to walk you through. Because you're living in the system and what it is, what it represents. And it's like fighting guerrilla warfare. You understand?
Definitely, that is exactly what it is. But it reached the stage now, wait on the radio. Because enough has been done to bring us to a certain level of understanding things.
So according to them first, you have to know when to fight and when to run, when to hide, and to come back out.
So now, we hear on a radio station talking. Maybe millions of people listening, we don't know. What impact is it having on the people?
But let me put it another way. Okay. Who developed the wireless?
Some little black boy somewhere, all these things, some little black fella somewhere that develop all them things.
All creativity come from me.
Who developed the system of the powers that we have that technology? They have the technology because they can even send a rocket in space.
Yeah, they could do that, but we just go in space without that.
We are going in space without a rocket.
So, what we have to do in a case like that, we have to also learn.
What?
We have to learn the system so that we know the technology of putting a rocket in.
No, we don't need that.
I am just saying. I am just saying. I am just saying. So just in case one day you have to converse with somebody on that level. If you have to converse with some
that's a lower level than your spirituality.
I know, but that is the reality in this tangible
our level is to show that we don't need that to go up there. Because we have been going there all the time. The Dogon people have been living their life. African people, but I'm using the Dogon as an example where it has been exposed more in a lot of
we go home and lie down and go into the universe.
Was based on the planetary system, which you don't have no spyglass to look at. They use.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay, last night I was looking at last night I was looking at a show on diet, nutrition, by this herbal guy from Grenada. And what he was saying, he says that he works together with the professional doctors. He said because he can't remove no tumor from nobody's brain. He said He said, I cannot remove a tumor from somebody's brain. He said, I can help them to prevent it.
Yes.
But when it reaches tumor stage, they have to go to the surgeon so that the surgeon will be able to remove it.
Yes, that's right.
That is what I'm talking about. We have to have our surgeons.
We want, if they follow what we're doing, we won't need the surgeon.
Yeah, but you have existing positions, you have existing conditions.
Yeah.
What do you do with that?
And we have methodologies in our system.
The methodologies that we're talking about does not pertain to the greatest extent to who exists in now. It's about those who young and those who coming up.
Good.
Yes. That is why I'm saying. That is why I said what I said earlier on, right? That the emphasis has to be on those so that they grow with the message and carry the message forward.
Surely.
Right? The people who here now have to go by the surgeon.
Yeah.
Some of them.
You have, yeah. So some of them are end up going by the surgeon. You understand what I mean? Right? So that is how the thing is. But you see, I believe in looking at things from a very practical.
But what we really pushing here really is, as we say, is for the youth really.
Yeah, it's for those
right?
who
so we can't tell them they know that.
It's those who we like.
That is what is, you know, I mean, that they have to work towards. So in the sense that they have to achieve, you know, what them people pushing.
No, we are teach them what
they capable of. What they could do.
What are you capable of? Hey, you. You know what the little boy, you know what the young boy told me? He's smoking marijuana with the Tayapet people. What is the name? Up in the back of Santa Cruz.
With the who people?
Tayapet people by reading Bible by the river. Smoking marijuana. So the aunt called from New York and she said, yeah, the little boy can't get him back down from where he is. I said, look, come over the hill there and meet me in Maraval. So we gone by my partner hotel. Here the young boy, young. But wait now, I know the two all here. You have to stop smoking this marijuana. It's not helpful to you. And it's not for black people to smoke. Let whoever want to smoke it, smoke it. But keep away from it. Say, all right. You must keep away from it for about 2 months, 3 months. If you get the time ready for him to go back. So you go back. Badam, he gone again. Trip off again. This is the last time we're talking to you. Stop smoking that thing. It is not for you. Okay? The people who bring that, let them smoke it. We don't need to smoke that thing. You see how many black people they are smoking marijuana all about the place? No, the people who banned it in 1936 going to take control of it just like how they take control of everything else. They're fighting a war in Afghanistan to take control of what? The opium. They're fighting a war in Colombia to take control of what?
The
cocaine. So, but everybody could go on marijuana tree. But the problem is that they get African people to like marijuana and they can't do nothing for them.
Oh, yes.
Look at them down the road and you're going to see what's going to happen to them.
Interfere
all
with the system.
Yeah. You know, all who used to smoke, look at them. Let them get into the 50s and 60s and you're going to see.
Look over, 20 years old.
Right. So, we are letting people know that you don't need no drugs to run this African system. They get to find out in the First World War and the Korean War, the African people, you can't give them opium and thing because the molecular structure and the structure that so close. They're addicted. So they use that, they bring it in and put it in the African community. And it's the Italian people and Irish people and all kind of people, any kind of white man to sell black people drugs. All the musicians, drugs. young people dying because of drugs. All them great talented musicians. Put them on drugs.
Jimi Hendrix is one example. And
how many people believe what you say?
I don't want them to believe nothing. I want them to go and find out.
But you see, if they know, then they might do something to change.
But they had to look across, right across the thing. You look at all these great jazzes, all these great musicians, and take the creativity.
They might say to themselves, you know what he's saying? You don't know what he's saying.
But all they have to do is go and look at the history.
That ain't true.
Go look at the history. And if he aware, if he's spiritually aware, I ain't even have to tell him. You hear that one, Baba? If somebody's spiritually aware, I don't have to tell them nothing. They get the message live and direct.
Because a lot of people get the messages, but yet they don't take it in that sense. Because we know even like in Jimi Hendrix time, we know what drugs, what trip him off. And send him in a seat, and you know it's the same job what called a fast up, what you could call speed up the musical thing. Because when you're going away now, you're getting these kind of things floating through. That's why a lot of them went into the musicians and then went into the.
But who they following?
Yeah, again.
Yeah, but it following
and they damage yourself.
But that is what happened to all of them. You see all of them dead in the 30s and 40s?
It was to get into altered state.
They thought so.
Yeah.
African people thought so.
But they make it, when you use it, you will feel it, you will see, you experience it. Right? Because that what happened, let me try it. That's what we all said. But in my young days, we say, oh, yes, let me try it.
What they put in it?
Right? And they tried. So we tell you try it. That is it.
You know, what did they put in it?
If you didn't have the strength and courage to stop off.
But now, marijuana is used as for medicated purposes.
Well, it always have any leaf they put on the earth have that quality. But that is for the spiritual people to deal with.
The Jamaicans and then fishermen used to soak it in rum, and it open up the eyesight when they go out to fishing.
So before it had that, and we carry boat all over the world. What is you talking about?
So they say that.
They could say anything they want.
They use it as a medical purpose at that level.
I am saying that we raid the universe and African people travel the whole world. African people leave Tonga and travel 3,000 miles to Hawaii. There's marijuana they smoke. Who fooling who? You understand where I'm coming from? African people leave Africa and travel the whole of America. Long before anybody else do that. Thousands upon thousands of years ago. Don't worry with that dirty stuff. That ain't doing nothing. They tell me partner, Hussein tell me cousin. You see that thing you're smoking? It's not good for you. Stop smoking it. Or else you will suffer the consequences. He said on the beach up in Maracas. Them days, every time you see me about one of these hat with them bandits in America that we are waiting.
Tam.
Them what do you call it that?
Tam.
Is Tam it name?
Yeah.
Like if it's cold, you just put it on. Yeah.
Covering up your ears.
The police walk up to him because they know which part they put the marijuana. Take off your hat, let me see. The marijuana fall out. When he come down in the jail, when they put him in headquarters in the jail, here was saying, and I tell you, keep away from that thing. You play your water here, I deal with it. But he's telling him in front of me now up the mountain. Before we go, get some of that thing. And you're going to light it and you're going to cleanse this, that. And then you're going to do this, that. It's what science speaking. So tell me, just tell one set of people one thing and tell the others, no. They ain't care about nothing they more sign. No. They reading Bible left, right, in front and behind.
They're not really reading the Bible.
But yeah, they reading it.
You think so?
They reading it.
You think so?
Yeah.
Half of them they pop hot.
But yeah, because the depth of thought in some of the stuff that is written there, them can't.
Exactly.
That's why all of them finding themselves in problems.
Superficial.
Obviously. If you're a priest, you can't read it. You're going to take your 42 years to learn to read it.
That's right.
And you had to be trained.
That's right.
Who train you?
You same trainer. Who trained the trainer?
Fella with all of them sit down lie down by the side of the river.
You understand?
So they hear about how good it is to go by the river, and they hear how good it is to smoke this thing. So they go by the river and smoke, and when things happen to them, they don't know how.
Exactly.
So they end up in the madhouse. They're not mad.
Exactly.
So they start to put now what? What they start to put the pump in them?
The drugs.
Drugs.
Psychopathic drugs.
Psychedelic.
Now you're going, man.
So there's no.
The psychedelic drug is it psychosomatic?
Psychosomatic and psychotic.
Psychotic drug.
Yeah.
You understand? So
they make you
right
dumb and mute.
And when they smoke marijuana, the diagnosis is marijuana psychosis.
Yeah.
Because you go manic.
Yeah.
So this notation has to stop.
You see,
give back to people the thing.
This is the reason why I'm
so
saying
you just drink rum.
That we have to start making people understand what to be responsible for their own choices,
for their actions.
Whoever taught you
right? Because when you're talking about this here, the first thing we're gonna hear is how this one did make it do that and that one did make it do that. What about you? What about you? What was your part in this arrangement?
How you get it?
How you get into it?
I want
you
to
understand
experience
it. You were part of the arrangement to get you involved in it by the choice you decided to do.
You hear me? Osain say, who is Osain? To hell was Osain?
Right. These natives are impossible.
All right.
Who said the hell was Osain?
Yeah.
But you never hear people say the hell was Osain? Who the hell is Ogun?
But not only Osain. Your own parents. Your own mother and father might tell you they will take it on.
That's how they treat you sometimes, you know.
Well, you know, I was listening to on Sunday morning I was home and I heard a pastor telling this congregation that God brought them out of Egypt. and then dawned on me, with all the time I've been hearing that story, it was the first time it really dawned on me what he was saying. You know, Egypt was where the wisdom was.
Yeah.
And they're saying that God pulled them out of Egypt.
Yeah. Yeah, the Pharaoh and then they show you Ten Command, the picture, the movie they show.
Out of the house of bondage.
Yes.
They teach the people information.
Oh my
Write up
goodness,
all your book and then telling the people. And when you finish say it, you say, Amen.
I hear Ray Huggins.
Hell is amen, boy.
Amen.
Dr. Ray Huggins making a statement in one of his a primary school. A primary school in America where they teaching
what is garment you're saying? Where you get that from? And forgetting where it come from, you know. Black people is speaking themselves, you know.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I listened to Ray Huggins talking about primary school in America, they where he went there, and mostly black students there. They're telling them the pyramids is where dead people is, where living, and it must have nothing to do with that.
Oh my God!
Telling the black children that there are only dead people in the pyramid, making them to dislike.
The pyramid is a burial chamber.
So would that have nothing to do with it?
But the children ain't seeing that this have something to do with this mathematics where we do.
No, they see that.
I told some of
that the underpinning of the mathematics.
They want them to see that all. They're running away from it first.
I told some
all African people say, I don't know maths. But how do you make maths and don't know it?
Exactly.
You have 10 toes and 10 fingers, that is 20. Where Ogun say 20 is completion.
You see,
you're running away from Egypt.
This is what we're talking about.
Egypt, not that they're running, they lie.
Well,
they make a movie named 10 Commandments and bringing a fella and say he named Moses to talk to Ramesses.
Take out Egypt and put
Ramesses dead and buried with his 66 sons and somewhere in some mountain. And they say he dead in some flood with some man who must see. Lie, take Ramesses' story and make it into a movie, you know. Some fella named the Mill and one named Zana and these kind of people.
And take out Egypt and I can put it in Rome somewhere down in the list somewhere else. So when you watch an Egyptian story, it has nothing to do with Africa continent at all.
History, boy.
They move it out.
So we have to be real careful. We have to put our... So we have to get Hagen. Since they want to swing middle, because we in the middle, all you go and get Ray Hagen, talk to Ray Hagen, buy his information, look at it, read it. Buy Ashraf Risi, read it, watch it. Buy Dr. Ben. A woman tell me the morning we finished and we talk about Dr. Ben, she went straight on the internet and get some Dr. Ben information. She said, boy, that man. I say, yes. Good. Talk to Dr. Ben, talk to Dr. Clark.
Yeah.
Talk to Dr. King. Talk to them. Go and get the information. Question the information. Because that other places have a fellow named Booker T. Coleman.
Yeah.
He's a master. Get Booker T. Get Bay. Get Bay. The one who do etymology.
Yeah.
When she done with you, she scramble all them European languages. Show you where they come from and how they use it. You know? Go and get these people. Go and get the one who just talk about. Get Sebi.
Sebi, yeah.
How about the other one name? Have another one where a little slim one is talk about food. And our next, oh gosh, where's the name? He'll come 2 years, some years ago. Yeah. So go on the internet. Locate the information. James Small. Listen to him. Listen to Richard King. And then put all these Ashkenazi put into movies. Lies.
All of these are significant good Boris that have been on this planet or existing on this planet.
Yeah. They come to change the paradigm. Change the paradigm.
In multiples.
Yeah. Well, the other one name who died in Egypt, Nana Bafo, Asa Hilliard. The one who was in the radio station in what they call it? Ken, what's his name, boy? Can't remember, I think coming to Gil Noble. Gil Noble exposed some information in New York on Sunday and sent New York mad.
You guys, one of the reasons why they move out of the
you know, these people have reached this stage where
lie and more lie.
They decide to conceal the history they want to conceal.
Yeah. But that one name, what the one name who Ben and them bring to America?
People doing history around
civilization to Barbarian. Diop. The boy from Trinidad here, Tony Martin. The one who died from Guyana.
We have a philosopher from Trinidad?
Yeah. Tony Martin? Yeah. What
he wrote about?
But we did some of the programs. Yeah. Some of the first program with him was his literature. The one where we read about
and
the
highlight Butler's things a lot.
Butler and the man from
Marcus Garvey.
Marcus Garvey. That's the man who do the most writing on Marcus Garvey. Tony Martin. Okay? Tony Martin from the
he came before Columbus.
He did a history on slavery. That's the last book he did. Okay? And he did the one Erase First. And he did the one that we read from for the Yoruba people in Kapi Chima. Okay. Talking about what Sam Manning wrote in 1910 about the Yoruba people and how nobody liked them. The Hindus, the Muslims, the old people, the Congo, none of them liked them because the Yoruba people, they buy out all the land in that area up in Montserrat area and was planting cocoa and coffee and making plenty money. So all they do is buy hatred by doing well. And that is how it is with African people wherever they go. They talk to you one way, and as you turn your back, but if your ears like mine and big like mine, You could hear them when they're speaking. Just stay quiet and you're going to hear them. Yeah. You're going to be in your bed and all and hear them. Because that's what they do all the time. They don't have anything good to say about you. But so many of us don't have nothing good to say about us.
But along that trend, Baba, we have to also tell people that we don't do things by vibe.
By guess?
Yes, you don't do it by guess because, or you don't guide your life, your destiny by guess because if you follow the tradition, you are also guided as to what profession you will be successful in.
What group of
if I will get
yes.
heart and whatever.
Yes. And so you're not doing things anyhow.
You can get involved in the medical field.
If
you know, you can get field in construction.
From birth,
yes.
you get in the roadmap.
You know?
Yes.
So you don't do things by chance.
Yes. Nothing by chance. So that's why we say, first thing, the information I wrote down. It is imperative that you take your child's what name? Call the right name. Placenta. And let your priest or your elders deal with it. The placenta has 50% of the father and 50% of the mother. It's the final right in the birthing. The next right is in the living. So they go and they do what needs to be done with the placenta. Okay? Sacred burial for it. Then the next question is what? Esentai. Who's this child? That is if the child didn't even tell the mother before. Or some grandparent come and say, this is so and so returning, you know, so we have to make sure and treat with this child in a particular kind of way. And you would know the child with that who have that problem, or because the child would have a name that would say who it is. This is not no tomfoolery we talking about African people. So SNTI would name this child and what hear about what the taboos. So the parents know this child cannot eat chicken, so they ain't cooking no chicken in the house, so that by chance some chicken could go down, or they have to do ritual to make sure that if this child go down by the neighbor down the road, that some child encourage it to eat chicken, because chicken could kill this child.
But talking about in the context of chicken, we have the largest number of chicken eaters in the world.
Who's that?
Trinidad and Tobago.
Well, you think so?
That is what the research proved.
Nah,
they said the research proved that Trinidad and Tobago has the highest percentage of chicken and chips eaters
in the world. But you don't want to doubt me.
And
well, there's no reason to doubt because per capita.
Boy,
yes.
Per capita, there are 1.5 million people.
Right.
Yeah.
And
how much money
can you just imagine the turmoil that's going on in that Callaloo there? And how many may have a taboo that is chicken?
Yeah.
They don't know.
And taboo is spiritual poison.
They don't have
I have a taboo for hens or roosters.
Mm-hmm. Or have a taboo for goat.
Yeah.
Female goat or male goat.
Yeah.
Or male ram.
Or peanuts.
Or the female sheep.
Or the female sheep.
Or the bull. Or the cow.
Yes.
Or birds in
general.
Nothing with feathers. No fish without scales. No fish with scales.
Yeah.
All these things. And
no shell.
Black people don't have a clue. No shellfish.
And I can see it matching up with the new trend, the nutrition. The new trend in nutrition.
Where
you they tell you, well, Sebi talk about the vegetarian diet. The other guy from Grenada, Desmond Alves, I think is his name. He also speaks about vegetarian diet, as they're saying that you bring your blood at a certain alkali pH so as to prevent yourself from getting diseases. You know, and I can see how that works together with your taboo.
I want to see your blood. I want to see your blood type. I want to see your blood type.
I want to see your blood type.
I want to see your blood type too.
Yeah. Because
that would dictate certain things that you eat or don't eat.
I don't really believe too much in the blood type, eating for your blood type. I personally.
Okay, but I'm telling you.
I personally don't really.
You ever put it in context or your or the Orisha that you are part of? So you are Ogun child. What does Ogun do? Hunt. So Ogun don't eat this meat, eat this that. So when you tell me Ogun child can't eat meat, which meat?
Yes, which meat? This is the point. There's a gentleman who was
all these people who eat in bush, as they get sick and they go in the hospital, they don't care where they get blood from.
Yes.
Because as we know, people who only eat bush have a serious what problem? We find nobody wear that.
Yeah, yes.
Not nervousness. What's another name? Oh gosh. Not that you know.
Just get fainted with
yeah, but there is a problem that all of them would have.
Yeah.
Okay? A sort of nervousness.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes. What's going to stabilize this? What? We ain't saying that you need what? Right name? But you need this particular kind of meat to put a particular energy in you.
There was a fellow yesterday,
okay,
on the television, making a statement and saying that he said all of a sudden they're telling you that human beings mustn't eat other animals, which you say they are part of. He said, but the animals eating other animals, and you don't want the animals to eat animals. The master animals, they want them to eat bush. Yeah? So something's had to be wrong with that. Right?
It ain't balanced out.
It's a balancing. Now, the thing about it is that I have absolutely no problems with who want to eat bush alone.
No,
I have no problems with it. But you're not getting me to do that.
If it's working for you,
you understand what I'm saying? You see, one of the things I believe in is moderation.
Yes.
Everything.
Moderation. Right? And I know for a fact that blood types have a lot to do with
who you
are and where you eat. Because that is going to determine exactly how you're going to balance yourself out. That is why I've made a statement.
When you're sick, so when you come and you say, go and get this, go and get that, go and get that. You use that concept, sir.
The whole question of the nutritionist.
Yeah.
Now, the nutritionist doesn't take into consideration what we're talking about here. They
you don't have nothing to do with
something across the board.
Yes, one size fits all.
Right? So they're impacting taboo. They're impacting all the different kinds of things. That negative to this one, but positive to that one.
Yes.
See, but the
generalize everything.
And if
it's not wholesome enough, like
no, and if I well, boss, because here comes Ifa, and Ifa say, you, Mr. Alagba,
stop eating that.
Right? You will only eat so and so and so. And you, Mr. Babatunde, you will drink only so and so. And they say, what is this? And I remember when I got to know my taboos, my food taboos.
You didn't work it out already?
I did work it out already, but I didn't realize that was happening.
Every time I eat nuts, it's choking me. Where's that going?
Somebody troubling this.
Every time I eat fish, it's scratching my skin.
And I say, okay. Right. Then they come and tell us, get initiated, they say, stop eating peanuts. I say, That is what it is.
Plenty people get peanuts. Plenty people get
certain fruits.
Yeah, certain fruits they can't eat. Because when the time comes and you're sick, that's the same fruit they're going to use.
Yeah.
That's your antidote. Yeah, your antidote for certain things.
These Brazilian nuts came up in mine.
Brazilian nuts?
Yeah. See that.
Yeah, sir. So,
Shagaramas have a lot of that.
And even though we talk about the balancing out your diet and diet of grain and fruits and all kind of thing.
Don't drink
and then you have a thing now where they're telling you 7, 8, 9, 10 things that can happen as a result of eating too much almonds. Understand?
Yeah.
So Darren comes back the question again of moderation.
No coconut.
No coconut. This one
or sometimes you could drink the water when you can't eat the
all this kind of thing. You know? So but and it does put you in a
society like ours where over half the population
in a state of confusion
or 2/3 of the population have this African bloodline running through them. Don't know?
Yeah.
Because when you see the women, you go to what? When you see the women, you know that is an African woman coming here. Just by the walk alone, sometimes you know that.
Yeah.
Alright? How we dealing with that? All these women who eating these 21 days chicken or these 3 months or 6 weeks chicken and looking like the chicken.
With all the hormones,
looking like the chicken. And taboo is the chicken. You shouldn't eat it. Okay, so we say placenta. When you go to make your children in these institutions, ask the nurses and the doctors to tell you how your child came. Even though they had to cut him or her out, find out how the child came. Find out where was if it had cord over head, cord over body, cord wrong neck, cord wrong arm, cord wrong waist, cord wrong head first facing down, head first facing up, feet first. All are significant. Okay? All these positions are significant. Find out. Okay? And make sure you document it. Make sure you get the priests and the elders to deal with the placenta. Make sure you get the priests to do Ekosodai, Esentai, name the child, have a nice party. Okay? So that you'll get the prototype of who is this child as it goes forward to find its destiny. Destiny, yes. We all come with a destiny. We are not saying that all people find it, because we know that outside of this tradition, check the religions. There's not that terminology about Ori and destiny. It may have messages about Ori. Okay? It may have messages. But we're talking about this is part of this tradition that says you need to find your destiny. You need to develop your character, because this tradition is about what? Good character.
Noble, gentle.
Good character.
It is the basis of everything. Good. How that character is developed is the basis of everything. Whether you end up with positiveness or negativity.
Mean well to poor.
But it will come out of that event. All the positive things on one side, the negative things on the other side, right? And influencing the Ori, causing the Ori not to be able to do what it's supposed to do in terms of guiding your pathway through life.
Today is Shango Day. Today is The time now is 5 to 3. Today Shango Day. What the Western world have been made to believe that Shango is some man. And he like pretty woman. But not that Shango is a spirit. And Shango has a role and function in the cosmic order. I don't want you to go and find the old long names, because some people say, all of that is Shango name, something, someone, something, da 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 da. Oh, what I mean? Well, in that same long name tells you exactly who Shango is. Who's Oduduwa? Oduduwa, what is that? Oduduwa is the Logiwa. Is Oduduwa an Orisha or Iromole? Who's Oshun?
Who's Iromole? What is Iromole in the first place? Is Orisha or Iromole? Most people, even in tradition, might know what it is.
No, well, this is why we're speaking, and whenever we go someplace, we need to talk about it. Because I told those people down the road, you remember, you were there, that they come here, they dress up and looking like African people. But when they go home tonight, they certain book under their head and reading certain book. Putting it under, they're going to sleep. But tomorrow they're telling you I'm at the 40 of Ogun or Oya or Oshun or somebody. And they're not clear on where they are, if they're going or if they're coming. Because they're not making it their business to find the right people to guide them where this is concerned. What the fella say? I bring the goat. You want goat? Yeah. Look me, you want food to eat? You want my money?
Yeah, the money needs.
And play goat. You know, but we know we have all those kind of people around. One tell me is a Ogun, I'm nothing to do with Ifa. I say, I think I live in here now. Because you and your partner see always Ogun and Ogun don't it. You know the beginning and end of all things? No. Ogun don't know the beginning and end of all things. Mighty as he is. Yeah. Shango telling me and Baba one night, I am master diviner. I am a this, I am a that.
I am a wizard.
All of that.
Yeah.
And you know what?
Then they get to understand the connotation of wizard and witch.
It's not what in the Western world. So he said, and then he tell me, and yeah, what? Whenever I give you any instructions, go by Ifa and check it. You hear what I say? Yeah, Baba. He said, because I know plenty, you know, but I don't know everything. Ifa knows everything.
I see.
This spirit telling
and that is reality, eh?
So I want to thank Shango Omi.
I see.
And Adi. And Iyari Fatola. And what the young boy name? The tall young boy.
Nigel.
No, Ifa Korede. And the other young boy. For the
Antinomo.
The right they put out yesterday to stand Ogun up straight. Trying to get you 3 days now for that. And Ogun came and said, well done. Well done. Good. They cannot stop it. So the pan has a little bit more verve. The pan men have a little bit more verve. I wonder if they would see it and know what it means. They may see them pass the street.
One day they're gonna find out.
Soon. Sooner or later.
Sooner or later. They're gonna find out.
Because 2 weeks ago we were in the park.
Yeah.
And they said they have some things for us.
Yeah.
They sent a message from me, but I ain't take it down yet. I had to call that lady who just bring that part it and write it down. On Monday, where we going Monday? Today's Wednesday. So you'll call me tomorrow and let me know. And on the 28th, where we going? Back to the park. We go back to Mandela Park on the 28th at 9 o'clock in the morning, I think. Or we say earlier. 8 o'clock.
Yes, Sunday. Yeah.
On Sunday the 28th, because people might have to go Panorama. And is Panorama next week? Yeah. So we go down to the park to talk to Oduduwa and the Pan Men. Okay? And we will still have the divination to do on behalf of the Carnival, on behalf of the people of this country. They talk like if we don't know what